We will begin lap 4, I guess, and open the floor. Unless Hunter wants to do it. But
I still got mine, and I don't remember half the shit that always happens.
understandable.
That's
All right.
valid.
Well, we will begin lap 4 then, and open the floor to anybody who was here last session who wants to do it.
Hello.
So
We just
Game.
started. Yeah. Would you like to hang out while we did it? Or are you?
What? Listen, okay?
You said magic. Now
Just-
we're not friends.
Just because I beat you once today, okay, doesn't mean I'm done playing.
Is that
Okay,
other
just
Hunter?
because you beat me once.
Yeah, it's other Hunter.
I died. You should've- No,
Or
forget
could
it.
you tell him hi?
Oh,
No, I like this. It's funny.
while they're fighting.
It's funny
Everyone
this
keeps
way. It's
everyone
Hunter and
says
other
hi.
I
Hunter.
don't want to call
Yeah.
Hunter Ben.
They're now fighting over about what to call each other, the hunters. 'Cause they feel bad about calling you other hunter and not Ben or something.
Then we wouldn't have to worry about it because he'd just be Hunter. Other Hunter is just the Hunter besides the one they think you're referring. It's contextual, bro. It's like there.
Huh?
It's a grammar thing.
Okay.
All right. Who's doing a cap?
Before we completely go off topic, Hunter does say he doesn't care that he's called other hunter. He doesn't give a shit.
Or if it... Very free.
It is true. He has.
I just
said
think it's
that.
funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or if you'd like, you can call him. I hate being the messenger. Why is it my job?
Oh my gosh.
He's there with you and not here with us.
He doesn't have the nerve to go up to the mic. Maybe. He doesn't have the goal.
Okay, I'm
Well,
sorry.
let's
Who's doing
spo-
recap again?
Yeah, I don't know. Who's doing it? Going
Good
once.
talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Going twice.
And no,
What's good? The thing is I picked the recap as a way to reliably give out
I will.
inspiration because I couldn't
will do it.
max out.
I don't
you
have
have a
inspiration.
volunteer. You don't have it.
I don't have one. I
Good
used it last
job,
time. I can do
everyone.
it.
All right.
Can someone tell me where we started? DM, can you tell me what the first thing we did was?
Well,
And then I can do
if I
it.
remember right, last session you began by gathering the note, the evil mask, and the creepy wand. From
Bless
excuse me,
I thought that was the session before.
Donka. No. You gathered those things and made your way up to the manor. And you went to the inn first, sorry. Yes.
I thought that was the session before.
No, that is not the session before. It was a shorter session. That's true. The session before was Ghost House. There was a ghost who just didn't literally come up to you guys.
Chrono was the one that saw the ghost.
Haunted. So, yeah. Well, these kinds of things are up to
What is a
interpretation.
memory but a ghost?
What is
disguise.
a memory but a ghost? You're right.
Dang. That
Okay.
would be a really good poem. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
DM, I can do the recap if needed.
The floor is
Sure.
open. If
Go
Marie
for
or
it.
if Mika gives it up.
Alright,
Alright.
cool.
Sick.
I'll give it up. Whatever.
Anyways,
Okay.
so from what I recall
Hey,
at
better
the
not.
start of session, we decided as a group, for sure, as a group, that we would go discover what's at the bottom of the well. So, the Umbrella Fellas.
No.
The
No.
Umbrella Fellas would go inspect the well.
No.
After which, we found out through Krona diving on down in there with no care at all for her personal safety or eyesight, actually, because she didn't use any darkness spell.
I forgot I was a human. Shut up.
She forgot she doesn't have dark vision in this universe.
Dang. That's crazy.
And as such, she just felt around for literally anything. Come to find out, there's a door that could have killed her if she didn't roll astronomically well on whatever it was she did. I forgot what it was. I think it was like a con save or something.
I think
It
it was
was
actually
intelligence.
one of the scary ones.
Intelligent?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
intelligence.
Unimportant because nothing happened. Because nothing should happen. Because it's just a door at the bottom of the well. Why would anything happen with that? Anyway,
That's a good point.
we found the vault, y'all. We found it. We did it. However, we don't have the clavellum. Clavellum? Clavellum.
There you go. You got it the second
Clavellum.
time.
We found that we need that to open that. We need to go get the clavellum to be the key to open the vault
Yeah.
to go stop the ritual. Awesome. Now, where to find the clavellum? We decided
Clavellum.
to go ask Lord Ryland. There was discussion to potentially use the book to discern its location. Everyone kind of collectively agreed that's a bad idea. So we didn't do that. Instead, we started asking Lord Ryland what he knows about the clavellum or potential hidden locations, tunnels, caves, anything like that, that could be in the area. Going back to the cave that we had fought the, oh god, I should remember its name, the Whisper something.
Whispering
Whisper.
Haunter.
Whispering Haunter, thank you. The hash slinging slasher. The hash bringing the
sash
hash
ringing.
slinging. Anyway, yeah, we went back to the cave where we fought the hash slinging slasher and found out there's nothing there. So we ended up using our super awesome bun powers to discern that whatever is under the manor definitely is under the manor. So we went back to the manor, inquired about blueprints of it to Lord Ryland, who happened to be like, yo, yeah, I got that on hand right over here. Don't worry about it, Chief. So we got blueprints to the manor. We were inspecting everything. Everything seemed fine on the blueprints themselves. And we were like, well, okay, well, nothing's really here. So let's go check outside. And upon inspecting outside, we noted, huh. Now see, that wall there is a little different from that wall there. Those bricks over there, there's a few too many of them. They're kind of jumbled out of place. What's going on here? That's a little weird. Come to find out, the wall is just a bit too thick. It's a little odd. Something seems to be in there.
Mm.
And there was. As we go inside, we went into... I don't have a map, so I can't really ping it. But we went inside, found out one of the paintings were a little out of place. And, well, turns out that painting was a hidden door to a hidden passageway inside the hidden wall. It's very hidden. And upon
Hidinky.
entering said passageway, we found the Tomb of Haberus. Session end. That's all there is.
Wow.
Oh, there was
Cool.
also some exposition-y bits by Lord Ryland about how he acquired the estate in the first place and how his family didn't really care for it and yada yada yada. Not
There
important,
was.
probably.
There was. That's not for me to decide, really, what's important.
Yeah. I
But
don't know if I'm missing anything.
I think you
Probably.
got it. But is there anything
that's-
anybody would like to toss on?
Yeah.
Going once. All right. Sounds like we're good. In that
Sounds like
case,
an inspiration. That
I
already
believe
have,
so. Oh,
Let's
well,
start Gordy.
I don't know. You get my
Do I gotta level up?
eternal adoration.
That
Yep.
doesn't sound like a level up.
It's better than a level up, really. It's
I
like exposure,
don't.
you know.
It's exposure.
You get D&D exposure.
I don't
Um,
really know handouts.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'll just take my double inspiration.
that's not how it works.
Man, but you
I'm
haven't told me
sorry.
how it does work, so I
I'm
think
sorry.
that's how that works.
Well, I think you only
Wait,
get one.
I thought you wanted to do it because you didn't have an inspiration. That's the only reason I. Okay.
give my inspiration to
I'm-
Corona.
Sure.
I'm never doing
Since
this.
that
I'm gonna
happened
give it to her for
before,
the
that's
layup.
allowed. Alright. Krona, receive one inspiration
Thank you.
via, I don't know,
Osmosis.
Taxes.
Mocha's Mercy.
Osmosis.
Yeah, there you go.
Mocha's Mercy. I'll take it, you know.
So, with that, I will read this again once the bot picks back up.
Alright.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, since it's been a week, I'll read this one more time for you guys. As you descend the stairs into the unknown echoing dark, your eyes slowly adjust to the fading light behind you. The air here feels cold and dusty in your mouth, and you can feel that you have descended deep underground. Your sense of direction starts to fade as the stairs fall ever downwards. Finally, a faint light spurs you on, and as you reach the bottom of said stairs, you see braziers lighting your way to the end of a small stone room. But between you and the exit is a large stone monument with words inscribed in carefully wrought calligraphy. It reads, "Take heed, those who have yet to join the dream. You enter the tomb of the first maddened. Here lies the Clavilium, the key to bring us all into the eternal dream. Prove you can wield it to the liking of the Witch of the Waves. But should any take it before the proper time, your waking shall be worse than your nightmares." The words fade despite the deep chiseling, and the gold is starting to turn an off color, but the monument stands. Behind it, the door awaits, lit by the glow of an unnatural flame. Another inscription is on the arch above the doorway, twinkling in the failing light. In equally ornamental script, a command: "Prove your worth."
So we're totally going to prove our worth, right? Everyone.
Well, it would appear that we need to do so if we're going to get the key.
Wonderful. Is this open? Can I just walk?
It is, but what's everybody doing, guys? Before your wizard sprints off.
Oh my gosh. Well, walking in, I'm gonna
Mhm.
inspect the tomb, shrine, altar thing a little closer.
Okay.
See if there's any like out of place details. Kind of like how the bricks on the outer wall of the manor were out of place. I'm gonna see if there's anything odd about this place. Maybe this guy just really likes out of place bricks.
So are you looking for like a something secret, or
Yeah.
help me
I
out
got some
here?
sneaky
Yeah,
secrets.
go and roll an investigation check.
I am canonically great at that.
I know.
It's actually not bad.
14. That's not
It's
bad.
better than my usual rolls anyway.
You give it a pretty good look over, you feel like. And you don't actually really see anything like you do not see anything about this object that gives you the impression there's more to it. It is probably just a message for anyone who enters.
Something prove your worth. Okay.
Yep. The prove your worth is up here. That the rest
Oh,
of
the
it
prove your worth is
on
above
that
the-
part. Yeah, it's above the door.
I thought it was on the altar. That's my bad.
That's all good.
Alright, well. Be brave, all ye who enter here. I'm gonna start going in. If anyone else has anything they want to do before we enter. Now's your time. We're running off.
I'll help the.
I saw Gambit was typing for a second there. And then stopped doing so again.
What was she typing?
I'm out of cookies and will now crash out. Oh, no.
Understandable response.
It's been all of 10 minutes.
No, I get
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I get it.
I know what I did.
understand. I understand the pain.
No, it's gonna be okay, Remy.
Good luck.
I'll crash out in about an hour and a half.
Yep.
Fine.
That
Are
sounds
you just
like an
gonna
hour and a
roll
half of
like a
exploration, then. What do you
4
want to do?
in like 5 minutes and gonna be like, I hate the game! And, yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I
I
would
guess
crash
we
out
go
with
into
that.
the stupid, scary tunnel that, of course, is gonna probably make us
Alright.
kill each other.
I'm sure
Fine.
it's fine. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine.
Uh-huh.
Well, in that case, yeah, you
Alright.
guys are all free to move your tokens freely.
Okay. If you don't mind moving myself and Krona together, because I fear she's gonna run off. I'm sitting next to
Sure.
her. I do see there's another archway here.
It is.
Am I able to read if there's anything on
As
there?
you guys get
Or
closer, you
actually,
don't
I should
see
ask before
anything.
again to preface. Krona, did you cast the light spell on me to re-up it? Because I think it went out.
I didn't think it did. I'm gonna
Did
be
it?
real
Well, it
shook.
lasts like an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe she casted it right at the end of the session.
Did she? Okay.
If I'm wrong, please correct me.
No, she used it when we were in the cave still.
Oh, well then.
So yeah, it's definitely.
Oh,
up.
that's right. You guys did also search the cave to
Yeah, we searched the cave.
really no
first
avail.
before coming
But
here.
yeah. And then Harbor ran off. Did he have a lantern? Group?
We re-upped the oil for the lantern, so
Yes.
Yeah, I
should have
remember that. Yeah, okay.
I just like doubling up on vision in case we get split up or something.
Sure,
I don't know why that would happen, but
I don't
This
know
is
you
not the
dwarves.
Scooby-Doo game. We need to stop splitting up.
I know.
Then again, it has saved us so much effort and time.
It works out. Alright. Well, yeah. By all means, guys.
Ugh.
Anyways, if Krona, can I have some light, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm moving away from me!
She listen. No. She
What do you mean,
casts
no?
what did I even name it anymore? I can't remember.
Iastake, Aitle, I don't know.
No.
Isn't
Astake,
it like
Oxymoke.
adjusting your spectacles or something?
No. It's that.
Just
Okay.
put the actual name of the
Oxymote
spell.
Prey.
Proc-
Entirely
it's more
fair.
fun. That,
Okay.
by
It is
the
more
way,
fun. It's true.
Proxima
Oh,
Centauri
that's
is
a
the name
star.
of a bug,
Interesting.
actually.
A bug.
A light bug.
I like it.
As you enter the hallway ahead of you, the dim firelight illuminates your path ahead. You see faintly the next room is not as empty as the first. Gravestones and coffins line the sides of the walls, each beautifully ornamented but unmarked. Some have begun to age faster than others, laying dashed in rubble on the floor. Around them, you see some withering bodies, seemingly unburied and left
DM,
to gather rotten
I really
dust. Yeah,
hate
what's
to
up?
break immersion, but we can actually totally see this down here.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh,
telling you.
on purpose?
I'm reading it to you. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you were talking about this big open space. Was that? Never mind. I'm shut
That's
up.
what I just
Carry
said.
on.
Yeah.
Carry on.
You can
Yeah,
see?
that's I've
DM,
described
do I
it to
have
you.
light? Do I have
Did
vision?
you Oh, I'm sorry. I did not put the light on Mocha. Give me one moment.
Wow.
How much
I
is the
can't see
light?
anything.
2020. Do you have no vision?
20 feet.
I mean, I can see kind of.
Oh, okay. Well, you are a human.
Okay. I know that.
Hold
But
on.
then
Once I get the light on Mocha, it should be better.
it's fine. I'll stop complaining.
If something's wrong, then you're
No.
supposed to tell me.
It's fine. Nope.
But I think this
I'm
is
fine.
design. Yeah. All right. Well, you are all good, boss. Yep. It do be like
God, it happens, man.
that. Well
The
then,
random dad calls. They'll get
yes. You guys see these like coffins with like bodies, kind of, or not coffins, gravestones. There are 2 coffins. Although I'm not sure if you can see them all. Maybe the dark vision people can. Anyway,
Oh.
as you step around the corner, Gambit, you hear just the faintest whisper somewhere ahead of you. As you glance about, you can see something in the bodies on the ground around you. Shadows of necrotic energy coursing through their veins where once was blood, as it dances along their dying forms. These aren't just corpses, because you have the mask on.
I did forget to mention, yes, we did have you put the mask on at some point.
I believe it
Oh.
was intentional that you were wearing it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I didn't
so
think it was.
just for my own peace of mind, Ryland's good. He's still okay. Nothing's happened to
Oh
him.
yes.
No, he's fine,
I'm
he's
sorry, that
fine,
did
he's
not get
fine.
covered. Yeah. As you requested, you checked Ryland with the mask. He is not undead.
He's not
So.
some spooky
Mm.
jerk face that's definitely gonna get us killed. No, we questioned him pretty thoroughly, pretty intensely. Like, bro, we're suspicious of you. What's going on at this manor? Because we can't find any other entrance for this place that potentially has ties to the bad guy. And he's just like, bro, I'm just out of the loop as you are.
Okay. Cool,
So
cool,
he
cool,
was
cool, cool.
all on board about helping us find this place. So,
That
as
is
far as
all-
we know, he does not want us dead. But you did have the mask on, just in case.
Okay, so because of what I know about the mask, these things are all undead. Sweet.
That is
Cool, cool,
how it works.
I think that with that information, Gambit's gonna like stick out her foot and kick at Corona's calf. Be like, they're undead. Try not to trigger traps. Try not to wake them up. I don't really want to fight right now.
Do you suggest that we sneak around then? Be really quiet about this?
They're probably going to wake up the minute we step foot in the center of the room. So, if we hustle,
Okay.
maybe they won't.
If we hustle,
This
you're
whole
saying?
island is a
Okay.
cliche.
Krona is, or not. Oh my God, Mocha's gonna dash
See?
past Krona. Shut up! Shut up! Mocha's gonna dash past Krona, and she said hustle, so she's hustling. If no one's
Okay.
gonna stop her,
No,
she's gonna go 5,
I can't see.
10.
If we're not making stealth checks, then right about now, I added it
Sure.
for you. I
Yeah.
did. Yes, I remembered you saying that. The appropriate light is on your sheet. You were emitting it. I just don't know if you can see it because your dark vision goes farther than that anyway. So, yeah.
DM.
Yes, Chrono.
What's that?
What's what?
Can I do a check to see what that is?
I'm gonna need to scroll out. You can do a check. Yeah, go and give me a perception check. But as Mocha is sprinting through, the dead are gonna start to stir. And I imagine you guys are gonna roll some initiative. Yep.
Yep, yep.
Dang it, I'm
It's okay,
doing
I
it
can
now. What have you done to me?
Sucker.
I don't
Sorry.
want to.
No,
Take it away.
Wow. That's anyway. You don't say.
I was
All right.
absolutely.
So it automatically goes. I'll manually have
Thank
to
you
update mine
guys
because the
for-
hair trigger or whatever it is. Does not,
Yeah.
or trigger
I
body,
will,
sorry. Whatever the name
You
is,
son of a-
it's so dumb.
You-
Well, hair trigger is just using proficiency bonus to your initiative rolls. Trigger hoppy is the one that makes any initiative roll of 9 or lower treat it as a 10 at base, and then start adding all your stuff on there. Hair trigger,
It's like if you've got a
I don't know
really
the
sensitive
etymology of it, but
crossbow.
if it's
Mhm.
sensitive, you don't have to pull the trigger back nearly as
No.
much before it actuates, and primes the
Are
fire.
you asking in real life or in fantasy terms?
Yeah, no. It's
Yeah,
just an
that's-
Yeah,
initiative
it's a trigger that
pull
takes the
back
weight of a
spells.
hair to activate.
Yes.
That's the yeah, that's the proper yeah. So let's get the turn order. No, I haven't done this in a while. You guys haven't fought anything in a couple sessions.
I know.
Dang.
Finally got back to
Damn it.
combat, dude.
The
Alright.
street.
So we
Alright.
got the turn order.
While we're getting that, Krona, you see like how can you see that far? I guess there's light over there. Yeah.
I can see because of this, and because there's some kind of light.
There is
emitting
some
from,
light
like, this
over
area.
there. So against the backdrop of some kind of like torch light, you can see a stone altar, table looking thing. It looks like oh hold on. I'm gonna do you guys have 2 turns again? It did the thing again. Can I get everybody to roll one more time? Very sorry. And we'll
Well,
keep
if
whatever
Do you
you
want me to
rolled
just
first.
manually type it
No.
in?
Uh
Or do you still need me to like?
if you
I
want.
don't like, I don't like
You,
this game.
you rolled better the first time. Why are you
Can you
I
fix
don't
it
like
for
this
me?
game.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Fine.
be okay.
It's not.
Okay. Let me. Am I done? There we go.
Is that all? That's
You don't
obvious.
want me to answer that, honestly.
How about you guys shut up?
yeah,
Glad that we had the same thought there, Sam. Nice, nice, nice.
exactly.
Well done.
You
well done.
guys
Good
are
work, dude.
ridiculous.
Great
Yeah,
mindset.
Turn.
sometimes.
Turn. Turn. Phew. I should have done this
I'm-
before. I'm a fool.
Yeah, I am curious as to why you waited and didn't just go, time to do initiative. They've rolled. Good luck. I think it would have been funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have to,
Would've been-
you know, I can't just start hitting you. Like, you guys have to at least
Yeah, you can.
also get to roll.
No, surprise attack, bro.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't
I
a
technically
surprise
do
because
get a
Gambit
surprise
knew
attack.
about it. Yeah.
It'd be a surprise for
If-
everyone else.
If you guys did not have the little mask equipped, then there might be a surprise, but
I'm gonna play
Okay, roll.
Paladin the next 7
there
years.
you go. Just really lock in to hating
no.
undead.
Here, hold on.
I
Sorry,
was
forgot to
kidding, I was
update
joking.
That, but let me do that, and
Alright.
I'll grab my 18 initiative that it was.
I thought I
Unless
already
want
did
me
that
to
for
take the
you.
19. Did you? No,
I
had
thought
to
I
get
did.
back in the turn
Oh
order.
no, I'm sorry.
All good.
Thank you.
There, I'm typing back in. I did high with one of these guys. If you
What's your
beat
dex?
If you beat a 4. I'm gonna be real sad.
You're gonna go before he does.
Oh, wow.
As a matter of fact.
I get to go anyways because trigger high.
Yeah. Give me one more second. We're almost there.
You got it. You got it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna beat the hell out of the first thing I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Now I just have to hit the order everybody button, and I believe that has it handled. Yeah. So, Mocha, you are the first goer because of your feet. Could you post it really quick? Oh, you already did. Sweet.
Way ahead of you, champ.
When you roll initiative, you may use your reaction to move to your speed and then take an action or bonus action. If you cast a spell, it can only be that. You may even decide you don't provoke opportunity attacks. You can do this a number of times, even at your proficiency bonus. Yep, okay. So you get your movement and one action or bonus action, which I think can only be used on... If you target... Yeah, I must have an initiative lower than yours, but you rolled the highest!
I rolled the highest.
So it does nothing.
Everything has a lower initiative than me.
Let's see it, Mocha.
Seeing that the bones are a rattling, Mocha is going to glance left, glance right, glance left again. I will handle these ones over here. You handle the ones on the right. It's gonna womp womp. Bam bam bam. We're gonna take an action.
Let's do it.
We're gonna unarmed strike. It's a 12.
A 12? Let me check.
Oh, days.
A 12 will actually strike the creature.
Holy crap, dude.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
This spell's bad news for these guys. Alright, that's gonna be
Yeah, they're
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. As you just run up, this thing is still like getting up to a knee by the time you are halfway across the room. Bam! Right into its
Bundle
nose.
strike.
Yeah, and it like rocks back into the gravestone and just does this nasty growl at you.
Grody.
Yeah, he does not look pleased. What you're looking at literally is some kind of undead. It doesn't look too dissimilar. I don't know if you guys in universe have seen like zombies or any of the more corporeal undead before, but they just look like rotting corpses that are getting up, and they have long claws and sort of like tattered robes, and they're trying to eat you.
I hate
So
This is the
Yeah.
part in the campaign where Schmitty said everybody was gonna die to me. Yeah.
yeah,
So,
I remember that.
You know, you all should be careful.
You guys all made backups, right?
Yeah. And
Oh.
get backups.
Yeah.
We're not gonna need it.
Actually,
I can
you're
make one up
you're
real
so
quick.
right. Don't do that.
Would have been fish people. Rotting sushi joke. Ew.
Sushi. I love sushi.
There you go.
That's
That
nasty.
fine gentleman. Yeah. So with that, we're gonna move on
No.
to the guy you punched in the face.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're not.
That's still my turn.
Oh, what else
Trigger
happens?
Hoppy is not my turn. Trigger Hoppy is
Mother?
just a bonus that I
You're
have.
so right. You're so
it is
right. So you
actually
get
my
2 in a
turn
row.
now.
Please, Mocha, enlighten us with your.
You're gonna
Punching.
be shocked and astonished as to what I'm gonna do next.
I'm.
Oh wait, I did make a button for it.
Ooh,
That's a 12 hit.
a 12 will hit again. Roll some damage.
Alright, that's 8 points of damage.
8.
That's
Holy. Yeah, this thing still hasn't quite finished getting up. As you just, and like the stone grave behind it is like crackling
That's-
apart from the force. Yeah.
I hit his head back into the concrete after he just got hit into the concrete. He gets hit down, starts looking up, gets hit down
And
again.
then
He's like,
done it.
come on!
It's like paddleball.
Paddle ball. I just go bug, because I'm gonna bonus action, spend a key point to flurry and blows this guy.
All right. I mean, by all
Alright,
means.
Where'd it go? Oh my god, where actually did it go? Jeez, I really should make a separate feed that's adjustable.
You really
because
should.
this is
That should separate
an
all these out.
astronomical amount of text.
Yeah,
for those that
yeah.
wanna Do this. Anyway,
fine.
that's 2 more attacks.
With your bonus
So,
action.
with my
Subtract
bonus
that
action,
key.
it's
18
hit.
unbelievably hits.
That's insane. It's 6 damage.
Okay.
Is it still going? Is it still
He is
trying to
still
get up?
standing as you BAM again! And his face is starting to cave in.
This whole time, Mocha's just like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. As we hit it again.
It's
It's a
20
20.
yet again.
Yes, sir.
Man,
It's
monks
8
are
more damage.
wild. Alright, well, yeah. So, Mocha, as you... I don't even know, yeah. You just, like, this thing is dazed, unbelievably not ready for your assault, as it basically gets punched back into
Oh
the
my
grave
gosh.
and resumes its eternal nap.
This is
And
what
is
Mocha's
dead.
doing. I just posted a GIF in the...
I got the reference before you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Yep.
sleep, go to sleep.
All right.
Did
Did we ever take a
No,
long
we did
rest?
not. We are
I don't know if you did.
still a little burnt out on some
No.
of our resources here, unfortunately.
I don't think you guys used a lot, but no.
Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure because I'm at a second level spells and I was very concerned for a moment. I'm like, wait a minute here.
I just punched the wall. Wait, why are you out of second level spells?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking if we
Okay.
took a
Well,
log rest or if we fought anything.
there's that one fight at the beginning of the day. Did you use them all
Yeah.
on that? Okay.
Maybe? Probably. I don't
Oh.
know.
Well, okay. Although you do your best to presumably return this creature to unconsciousness, it is dead anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just kind of goes back to sleep. I'm not really sure if you can make undead unconscious. If these were like a creature that had something besides base feral instincts, I would probably work harder on figuring out, but unless you want me to really work on that, he is dead.
Nah, it's
He's been
fine.
dead the whole time you were hitting him. Yes.
He's meant to be dead anyway. So
Yep. He returns to the
after
earth.
death he returns.
Yep. Well,
I'll use my movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and just prep for the next time.
alright.
Punch someone in the teeth.
It is a very
Whoa.
dark dungeon.
This is
That's
perhaps
crazy.
the darkest dungeon that we
Probably, yeah, probably the darkest dungeon
Is
yet.
that a Darkest Dungeon reference?
Oh my god, you got it! You got it!
No,
You're the winner!
Anyway, we move on to this guy who is gonna get his turn. Holy crap!
Oh.
So this Zambi over here gets up. You guys can see this very grotesque creature with its burning red eyes, and it just looks over at you and it is going to pick Krona's closest to it. Hey, Krona.
No.
No? Okay, never mind. Understandable.
Have
Krona, could I get a charisma saving throw as this creature's eyeballs burn into yours?
You had to pick charisma? That's my worst.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think he picked it. I think that's just kind of
Let's
how
That's
that
so
goes
mean.
normally.
Dang.
Yeah, it's just
Dang.
how cookie crumbles, you know.
I'm making sure that this guy. You guys didn't see that little thing I just posted, did you?
Let's
see
not.
what.
What thing?
Good.
Huh?
Okay. I'm just making sure the sheet isn't posting to the general. Yep. Okay. We're good.
Fine, dude.
Yeah. So, anyway, a 9 is unfortunately a failure. Krona, you are blinded until the end of this creature's next turn.
That's fine. I can't see
yep.
anyway. I'm a human.
Great. Well, I'm gonna put. I don't know. I'll put a little clock on him so we know that he's the one that you have to watch, and then he's gonna use some schmovement. Where did his character sheet go? Whew. Okay. How much movement do you have? Yep. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he starts sprinting up to take advantage of your blindness. Krona, it is your turn. You can't see, but all the way.
Okay. Can I do some kind of check to figure out, since he's sprinting towards me, where he is?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Oh my god. 7.
You can hear footsteps getting closer.
Can I get like a direction? North, south, east, west?
probably
I can
the
see it,
direction he
obviously,
came
but-
from. I know you can, but I just not on a 7. Unfortunately, you can't really. I mean, you can guess, but it's, you know. Actually, I should have done this from the beginning. I can just hit the no vision button. That's so cool.
Oh,
And now you're actually blind.
But now I can't see myself.
Yeah, and I can't see anything.
Well,
Oh no.
your point of view is blinded, bro. She had to pass that save.
Bruh.
Well, you know, I'll ping you. You're right here, but that's all you get.
This is so bad.
Okay,
Mika, hurry up and not be blinded no more.
that's not gonna happen. I don't need to see in order to do this. It does not
No,
say a
but
creature I can
the-
see within.
I believe you have disadvantage on the attack roll, though.
That is fine. She is going to try to hit the thing that is running at her.
Okay, go ahead. Let me read this really fast. Blinded creature can't see, automatically fails sight. Yes, roll a attack at disadvantage.
Okay, I have to see what her spell attack is +6. That's a 7.
A natural 1 is gonna miss. You kind of hear like the as it's getting closer and fling an ice bolt, but you don't hear anything that sounds like
Do I hit anyone
ice
else in the party
stabbing.
or anything in general with a -1 or with
No.
a nat 1?
You
Okay.
hear a distant
I
like
just wanted to make sure.
as the ice crashes into the wall over here somewhere, but
Okay.
Yep.
She is going to end her turn by screeching at the top of her lungs and say, "Oh my god, I actually can't see!"
understandable.
And that's her
Um,
turn.
Richbird, you hear a high pitched squeal. A lot room chamber ahead, as well as the sounds of zombies.
Shut up! 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hey, look. Bad guys. I'll look between everybody's feet and I'll see these two over here. I'll move. And then gotta remember how I play this character. I will shoot from around his legs. One blade.
Alright. A 9 is not gonna hit. Very sadly.
Cool. And then bonus action.
A bonus action with a 20 will definitely hit. You were aiming for this gentleman?
That one.
Or, alright. 20 definitely hits. As you kind of like side squeeze behind Harbor, you fling a knife that definitely nails this guy, and he kind of like as it sinks into him.
I'm trying to. Does sneak attack proc on that or no?
Unless you had advantage for some reason I don't know about, I don't think so. It's if you have advantage or an ally is within 5 feet of your target.
Oh, okay, it's within 5 feet.
So.
okay. Nope.
Yep. Alright. Still damage though.
Yeah.
Anything else?
These are just zombies, right?
As far as you can tell, they've got like weird glowing eyes, but yeah.
And no spells from them have been casted.
Not yet. You did
They've
hear
kinda been-
Krona shrieking about not being able to see.
Yeah.
That's not normal. Maybe it's a
Wonder what
spell,
that's
but
about.
you don't really know.
Alright.
She is
It's
also
my
a
turn.
human, though, so you'd probably just be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, fucking yeah, it's dark in here."
That's what happens when you rush in
Oh.
head.
I'm not even in the front.
Moving on.
Moving right along.
This last zombie sees Mocha just tore apart its friend in less than a second and is gonna try and
Whoops.
help out with that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, Mocha, you hear a second creature run up behind you to surround you. And it is going to make its a multi-attack. So first up is a claw. Does an 18 hit?
That's gonna hit, dude.
Alright. You are gonna take...
Except
Ugh.
it won't.
Oh, okay. I believed you. I was ready to run it back. You're gonna take 7 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's tough.
And then...
Wait. Hang on, wait.
Okay.
Equals 10 plus your dex. Have I done the AC roll? Wait.
I swear.
I mean, I did, but it's still gonna hit.
Okay.
Unarmored defense, I forgot, doesn't calculate my wisdom into what my AC is. So I'm gonna retype that.
It does.
It literally did not.
It's 10 plus your dex plus your wisdom mod.
Yes, but my character sheet is what I'm saying did not auto-calculate.
Oh,
I have to
no,
type
it
in
does.
manually,
It generally
so-
doesn't do that. Okay. Well, as long as it's
Anyway,
not
yeah, an 18
18.
is gonna hit. I'm sad,
Alright.
but
Now it is going to try to bite you.
RIP not having the
Holy
actual-
crap,
Wait, what did the claw attack deal?
7 damage. 7 slashing
Okay,
damage.
calculate that.
The second one's going to be a 20 to hit.
Holy dirty or nat?
Dirty. Not
Oh,
nat.
God. Okay.
I'll tell you. Don't worry. I'll make it abundantly clear if you get crit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good deal. Good deal.
That is 8 piercing damage.
Ugh,
And I'm gonna
Guys,
need a
is
con
rough.
save.
you're gonna.
Yeah. Holy
I would
crap.
like to use my inspiration to read.
Sure.
I don't like the idea of con saves getting tossed about lightly.
Well, on a 20, you pass with flying colors, and besides the
Excellent.
8 damage, nothing else happens to you.
Well,
So yeah, you're like
I
squaring
guess.
up with this one, and before you can really turn around and understand that you are being flanked, you just feel like searing pain as this thing starts laying into your unprotected back. But yeah, that's the end of its turn.
Well,
Harbor.
I did all of that.
These are very fast zombies. They're the World War Z guys. Oh wait, that guy moved, I think. Did I move that dead body? I didn't mean to. Harbor. Okay. Oh. They seem to have at one point had on some tattered, like,
Priest
robes, which have... They are now. These are... What they are now wearing are threadbare rags that are kind of just, like, dragging behind them on the floor. Yes, you can tell that at one point these were some kind of, like, darkly colored, maybe ceremonial-looking robes. You know, it kind of reminds you of that guy on the boat at the very beginning. Give or take a 50 years molding in the basement. Yes. Yes, these two are this one right here has not been damaged. The one that is rushing Krona has not been damaged. Right. Given their state of decay, that's a pretty high DC, but yeah, go for it. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's possible. Not on a 2 though. Yeah, they look like they've really been through it, laying here not moving for 50 years. And a yeah. If like they had their heart ripped out or something, yeah, that might be something you could pretty clearly see, but you do not see that at this glance. Sure, sure. Maybe when you're not getting run down, you can check again, but for now, you don't know. Whoa. Dang. My hero.
Academia?
It's funnier this way if I make fun of you. Oi! You're just mad I have better hair than you.
Holy.
Anyways.
Guys,
You're gonna have to hold the vote on that. I don't know. Hmm. By all means, player. Roll your attack. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're holding the lamp in your offhand. Gotcha. I mean, you could maybe jury rig something where it's hanging on your hip, but yeah, I don't know. But sure. Let's see it. Holy crap, a
Oh.
26. Demolished their
Hopefully, on the creature that
AC.
gets hit by a
Oh.
12, I hope a 26 hits.
Yeah, you before this thing is just sprinting at Crota, so ready to like rip her apart. It has no idea that you were behind her, and as you step in front, you and like almost cut it in half. Yeah. As the blade hits, you kind of hear this weird like whoosh, and it starts to vibrate a little, because he's boomed. I'll put this little wave. But yeah, and you see it falter but not fall. No, that is indicating that he is the one who blinded Krona to remind me to take the blindness off at the end of his turn. Yeah. I could put something else if you want. Here, I'll use confusion. There. Sure. Well, he is gonna try to make an attack of opportunity because he has no reason not to. So he's gonna claw. Do creatures with multi-attacks get to decide which of their multi-attack they use on a reaction, or is it usually specified?
I do not know.
Okay. In that case, he'll use a bite, but it doesn't matter because I believe the to hit is the same. Yep. So we got a 7. So no, it harmlessly scrapes off your armor. All right. Anything else? All right. Gambit.
What's up? I have a question before we continue on.
By all means.
Are you able to use a main action for a bonus action by any chance? Can you do like 2 bonus action if you give up a main action to do one
You
of
know
them?
what? We've talked about this before, and I think the consensus was no. Just
You break my heart,
because,
DM.
yeah, I logically, it would make sense. Why would you not have time to do it? But I think
Mhm.
game mechanically, it's not designed so that you should be able to. So I'm sorry.
That's
And
okay.
I do wish there was an official rule on this, but unless somebody pulls something up that I don't know about, I'm gonna go with no.
That is perfectly fine. I will continue on with what I was doing anyways.
Okay. Yeah, because there's like spells that you use a bonus action to do something, and they would be way better if you could do it twice. So like, yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Imagine if you upcast frickin' spiritual weapon, and then
Ten-
yeah, no, there's no way that's supposed to be allowed.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry? For telling me a rule,
'Cause
DM?
I
Don't apologize.
feel bad because I asked the same
firm.
questions. Well,
Be firm with me. It's
I am
okay.
being firm. I did tell you no. Do your turn.
With a tail smack, we are going to give a bardic inspiration, and we are going to give that to Richbird.
All right. Richbird, you feel bardically inspired.
That is
You can roll a d6 whenever you want
Yippee.
and
Knock
add it to
that-
your roll.
Knock
Do you
that
want a
down.
little here, I'll put a little flag on you. There you go.
When in doubt, don't change. Don't deviate from the plan.
Sure. Where are you sending those magic missiles?
We're gonna send them all into that guy.
All into that guy. All right, roll 3d4 plus 3.
I appreciate you. Thank you for telling me.
Oh my!
Well,
Oh,
Oh,
my
let's go.
gosh!
well,
You're so right.
oh my god.
Dude, stop talking.
Stunning strike.
Hi!
Holy crap!
Look what I did, Hunter! Look!
Oh, is he over
Well-
right now?
Yeah.
Everybody wave to Hunter
Aw.
from the
Hold
past.
On, hold on.
Hi,
Here.
Hunter.
Wave,
Let's
wave,
watch this one day.
wave.
There we go.
Okay, Gambit, as you step towards the sort of double team that's going on over here, you just like and obliterate this guy with probably the best magic missile you've ever casted. Like that felt good. He is blasted, almost sent on his side, and for now seems to have completely forgotten Mocha.
Oh, good. We did what I wanted it to happen.
Yeah. Holy. Sarah.
DM, just
Hmm.
because I think it's hilarious, is it okay? Because I have a very long tail. Is it okay if Gambit uses that to try and entice the zombie more towards her this way? Because it's already gotten hit, but I want it to stay off Mocha.
You
So
want
can
to
I try and?
persuade it to come fight you? Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, here, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
19?
Dang. You're not sure if it's your like little come on beckoning you do with your tail, or the fact that you just blasted one of his eyes out. But he's not looking at Mocha anymore.
And I am okay and happy with the situation I've now brought upon myself. Please continue on, DM. Pass turn.
Sure. All right, good stuff. As we move on, this one, with the quickly dissolving psychic knife in its throat, is going to take a look at its stat sheet and see if it has the intelligence to focus fire. No, it's going to run down Richbird. So, Richbird, this thing is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 over to you. And as it closes in, you see its red eyes burn with hate. And I'm going to need a charisma save.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Gee. Charisma.
His save.
That one.
A 20 will pass. Let me double check something. So yeah, you can see like the brightness of its eyes starting to blind you, but you quickly just blink, shake your head, and it's over. Richbird, you are immune to the death glare effect for the next 24 hours.
Yippee.
So just the next time I try to do that, you can yell at me and say no.
Stupid.
Yeah. But as he fails,
That won't work.
you guys, those of you who can, see that in the corners of the room, the coffin lids are starting to stir, and a couple more zombie-looking fellas
Oh, great.
enter the battle.
Now,
I
As-
was really hoping.
Yeah,
for
I
more
know.
things to go
I know you're really hoping. As the coffin lids are shoved off and crack on the floor, you can see very similar decayed corpses. But these ones, their clothes are a little bit less, dissolved. And as they stand, you hear the ping of them putting their weight on these large, cracked, horribly mangled, but very sharp long swords.
Hooray.
And they don't look like they have the limbs to handle those things, but they have swords. And I'm going to send you guys this picture too, because it's neat, and I'm really proud of all the art I pirated.
Yar har.
I don't know about pirated. I hit copy paste. I think that's fair game.
That's pirated.
If you want to get technical.
I think I will be technical.
All right. Well, I suppose I did take something without permission. Anyway, here he is.
You wouldn't steal a car, would you?
You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a zombie PNG from Etsy.
Listen, the economy's hard out here, okay?
Yeah, it's rough,
It's
alright?
true. It's so
We're
true.
just promoting. We're just
Yeah.
promoting.
Yeah,
There,
with
I will
exposure.
send you guys. Yeah, very hidden with exposure. This random Etsy shop I took this from is gonna be so happy.
Oh, man.
As these creatures pull themselves out of their coffins, you can see that even though they wield swords, they do not seem to be the martial bent. And what I mean by that is this guy right here is going to cast a spell. Harbor. Could I get a cool, a clean wisdom save as this thing steps out of its coffin and points its sword at you? Yeah, but it won't. I'm sorry. If you want, you can leave and I'll kill you while you're not looking. Yeah, of course. A wisdom save. Wisdom. 15. Let me check.
It's huge.
You pass.
We're wrecked.
You feel a brief,
I spooked there for a second there, man.
weird muscle cramp, but it quickly fades as the creature just kind of Passage. And that will
I
be
recognize the language
his
there.
turn. Gosh, Mocha, could you give me a perception check?
Ah! I can do that. Where's my perceptivizing? Opposite performance.
7?
There you go.
You heard somebody talking. It wasn't one of your friends. It sounded way too dead.
Oh, great.
Don't worry, you'll get another chance though. As the second one emerges
Oh,
from his
man.
tomb, steps out, and Gambit looks like she's
Yeah.
a problem, and she's pretty isolated. Oh, but he is a great thing though. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I'm sure you're real sorry about it.
Ow,
What
dang
am I
it. I need to
rolling?
be keeping, nothing, don't worry about it. Give me a second. I need to keep track of their spell slots separately. I forgot.
Oh, no, I don't think you need to do that. You can,
Oh, I
we
don't?
can
They
have
should
a
share?
combined,
Okay.
combined spell pool.
I'm gonna make this guy red for my edification. Red. And then, nah. And then he's cast.
Have hubris,
One.
and then you could have ribcage.
Yeah.
Yeah, ribcage and humorous. I think I'm funny.
I
Or-
think it's also.
Or
We've got tibia and fibia.
Yeah,
That's.
listen, they're undead. Have fun with it.
Yeah. You're right. If one of you take a very long turn, I'll rename everybody.
I'm gonna really drag out my turn just for you.
Yeah, so I can get some names in.
Yep,
I tried to do that
Got you.
beforehand, but I forgot this time. All this extra time and I failed. Yeah. Anyway,
How could you fail?
he is going to cast yet another spell. Let me check the radius of this bad boy.
God, I hate he says radius. Oh no.
Sorry. Well, it's not technically a radius, but it is a area of effect. Where's the thing for the cones and stuff? Here we go. Let me just hit one of these. Let's see, how big is that? 5, 10. There's no way. That's not 10. You're freaking here. 5. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
This spell is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. So I'm gonna set that to linger. He's gonna cast that probably somewhere over here. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to hit his buddy, so he'll put it up one, like there, 5. Good God, that is enormous. Okay, I broke it immediately. Can I put it back with Control Z? Yeah, it's pretty big. 5, 10, 15. I did check. So square area of effects, when they just say a 20-foot square, they mean every single side is 20 feet.
oh,
I was looking this up. Yeah, so Thunderwave is like 10 feet on every side. I don't know if we've been doing that, but
Still huge.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure
Anyway,
we've been doing that, 'cause we do the same thing with something like
yes.
vine growth or whatever it's called.
So
Ensnare.
I'm going to need Gambit Harbor, Richbird, Krona, and this fine gentleman to all make strength saving throws. Good.
How about no?
Do
I
I
like
have it
that,
at disadvantage since I
certainly.
can't see?
Let me check the blinded
is it
condition,
just
but any ability check? It doesn't say anything about disadvantage on saves. And usually I think they say that.
Okay, it doesn't matter anyway because I have a negative
Yeah,
1.
yeah, they do have to specify because paralyzed says something about dex saving throws. So no, you do not have disadvantage.
Okay.
So big 5.
Am I the only one
Big
not
6.
saying this? Jeez.
Yeah.
I am not strong.
Harper, do you want to go next, or you want me to?
Holy crap.
Wow.
Oh,
All right. Well, let me find a appropriate We'll leave the little guy laying there who is shook. So, everybody who failed, which is not Gambit. Sorry, this guy needs to roll too. What was it? Strength? Okay, he got an 18, so he passes.
Nice silvery barbs.
Okay. Wait, Gambit, you passed. You don't need that. You don't need that.
Silvery barbs.
So,
Man, I love
yeah,
silvery bars.
all you gentlemen, you find
Better shield.
fellas, have the creature in that area must succeed a sync saving throw or be restrained by the entangling stuff until the spell ends. The creature restrained by the hands can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. When the spell ends, a conjured hand. All right, so as you guys are all caught up in the fighting, you see just like this wave of ghostly skeletal hands rise up from the floor and grab onto you.
Which
And-
creature casts this?
This fine gentleman here, yes, and he does appear to be concentrating on keeping you stuck, but he kind of like, you'll die, and
Oh, hey, I could understand that one.
yeah, you all got that one. This was uncommon. But anyway, yeah, that's his turn. That's the scariest part. And then finally we have the fellas who rolled ones. This guy has decided you guys have enough debuffs on you and is going to go in for the kill. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is this difficult terrain for everybody? Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
Turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area, when you cast a spell, must succeed a strength saving throw, be restrained by the entangling hands until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the hands can use its action to make a strength save. Yes, so everybody has difficult terrain, but I believe it is only the people who were there when it started who need to make saves.
Excellent.
So he doesn't need to make a save. So yes, he. What? Your hands are grabbed by the hands rising up from the ground. Kinda, yeah, they're just grabbing onto you. You're not like, nothing weird happens, but you are held back by them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I guess I'll move over here. Yeah, so that's his full movement. And he's gonna also try to punch the wizard. Crota, 2 attacks at advantage because you're blind and restrained. Good lord. This fight is way scarier than I thought it would be. Anyway, let's see it. Claw and a bite. Crota, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
How about 21?
Yes.
Okay, for the claw, you're gonna take 7 slashing damage. And for the bite, you're gonna take 10 piercing damage.
Mm.
And I'm gonna need a con save as well.
Jeez, dude.
How many saves are you gonna make me do?
Yeah.
Today?
this is
A
lot.
million.
These are all saves that I can't. Okay, I can do that one too.
Don't worry, you're fine. Yep. So nothing else happens, but you take 17 freaking damage.
I'm gonna
God. Alright.
Holy
I'm gonna
crap!
start on a new character.
Don't do
Don't
that.
worry.
You guys. Yeah. This one that Mocha ran up on, is gonna fight Mocha. Because he has not been shot in the back of the head. This one right here, not this one. Yep.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna swing. Actually, you are surround. No, he's just gonna swing.
Surrounded is not a mechanic in this game.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but I mean, you are. Doesn't want a death glare. They would both get advantage. He would get advantage next round. You guys look pretty handled. Yeah, he's gonna Death Glare.
Okay.
Noka, could I get a charisma save?
Charisma save.
Yep.
Okay. 19.
You pass and are immune to Death Glare for the next
Get
24
outta
hours.
here.
As its eyes burn at you, it doesn't swing at you yet. It just kind of snarls in your face, but you do manage to focus your will to not be blinded, which is very convenient because it's your turn
So
now.
willful.
Yep.
Okay. Well, be prepared for all this amazing damage I'm gonna do by starting my turn with healing myself.
Okay.
I'm in pain. I'm in ouch pain. I'm in a lot of
Ouch pain. Understandable.
How much
On
points
magical healing.
is this? This is basic math that I should definitely know.
Okay, you can restore a total number of hit points. It's your monk level
To get me back
times
to
10.
get the full.
Okay. Yeah. I believe that is your action as you focus your chi and not magically but mystically restore your health, which is the same thing. But
It's
whatever.
It's key.
Yeah. It's spelled CHI, dude. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's spelled KI.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong again.
Anyways.
How's Dragon Ball going, by the way?
The heck is
You
Dragon?
liking that?
Is that where that's from?
Because it's from Dragon Ball.
Dude, I just heard other people say chi. I don't know. Ridiculous. Alright, whatever. It's chi.
Anyways.
Herky.
For
Anyways.
my bonus action, I'm using Path of Tranquility to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Alright. Nice.
I guess that's the first time I've
you-
actually used this thing.
Are sanctuaried. Yeah, you don't have to really do anything. It just happens, and the DC
Yeah.
is 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency. So it's 10 plus your wisdom. What's your wisdom?
+2, so it's up to
Huge.
12, but then
12.
proficiency is another 2, so 14.
Alright. Nice. I'll give you the aura.
Oh, thanks, boss.
Yep.
Alright, that
Um,
is my turn. If I move, I
excellent.
die.
Mocha performs some self-care.
Self-care.
This gentleman is dead. This guy
Get him out of the turn order.
is sees that somebody's already handling Krona and is gonna use 10 feet of movement to see if he can get to harbor.
Real quick, could he make a little bit of a?
Oh,
Actually,
you're
I
right.
don't think
He's
he even
muted.
makes this.
Yeah. I don't think he makes a
so,
thing. He just takes some damage,
no,
right?
Yeah.
Well, no, he has no concern for his own health. He only wants to eat you.
Of
so
course.
yeah.
Well,
Roll the damage.
good luck with that, fella.
Holy crap.
So anyway,
Alright. Yeah, as he steps towards you, there's like this and you can see like nothing hit him, but he like takes one step, staggers to a knee, and he is looking bad, but he is still up. As he runs over, he's gonna try to hit you. Does restrain give me anything for trying to punch you?
as the guy like freaking walks over and explodes as
Yeah,
he
he
tries.
explodes in your face.
Harbor
Crap,
will
he
just
does it
make the
again.
frickin', American Psycho. Ooh.
Harbor. These attacks are made at advantage against you. Because you're restrained. We got a 24 on the claw.
24 will hit.
Assume that hits. Yep, you're gonna take 6 slashing damage and then a 9 on the bite.
I see.
Um,
That will not.
Excellent. That will end his turn. As his turn ends, Krona, you can see! And the
I can't see it.
situation has gotten dramatically worse.
I
Yeah,
ca-
I'm
I
fixing
can't.
it.
Okay.
Fixing it.
What happened?
Yeah. So you can see And as you look around, there are more zombies than when you guys started, and they're all around you, and they smell really bad, and it's really scary. And also, there's ghost hands holding you down to the ground.
Phenomenal.
That's
Yeah.
really nice. That's
Yeah.
really
It's a good start.
that's really nice. Okay. One moment while I. Oh, I could have done that. I didn't know that. New spells. Huh. Okay. Krona is going to. I'm going to throw my cat real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Deserved.
Good call.
He decided to bite me. He gets thrown.
Good call. What's the chat?
It's...
I was just looking at the meme of Christian Bates.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Very
it
nice.
is a 10-foot radius. I'm going to hit any of my friends if I do this. I would probably hit most of my friends.
DM I test like
I cast
Chain lightning. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever
Um,
seen that spell cast.
I can
Have
hit
I?
these two. I don't have it, so you don't have to worry about that. So,
Okay. It's a pretty big spell. It's like 6. I don't know.
DM,
Anyway. Yeah.
my roll 20 is being a brat, but you see the port, the dot that this arrow is coming from?
I do.
All right, in that space right there, Krona is going to cast IA Acetate Agnify May
Gravity.
Agnify Gray.
And you're trying to
Yeah.
hit these two gentlemen here, huh?
Yep, she's going to hit
Alright.
those two gentlemen.
A 10-foot radius sphere. I'm really
Mhm.
hesitant because I don't want to delete my other square.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to. It's going to hit both of them.
They are within 10 feet of each other. You can easily hit both
Yeah.
of them. So
It will hit both
yes.
of them. It won't touch Harbor. It won't touch Krona. So
So if you just cast it like somewhere
Alright.
over here, yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I need
well,
them to
I
do
will get
Constitution
you
saving throws, pretty
a
please.
couple of con saves. Yeah, let's see it. We'll go left to right.
Okay.
Bam, bam. Gentleman on the left here got a 6, and this guy got a 14.
Failed. Or no, sorry, 14 passes. So the
Ugh.
6 will take 5 damage and its speed is halved. And the
Okay.
other guy he takes the 2 damage. His speed is fine.
2
And
damage.
then I am going to use my reaction to cast Deja Vu.
Oh,
What is deja vu?
okay. Can you use reactions on your own turn?
I don't know.
Something has to
Yes,
trigger the
of course you
reaction.
can. Yeah, but it has to be reactionary.
It's when a creature is damaged.
I
Yeah,
guess this
I was
is
gonna
a
say
homebrew.
reactions
Yeah.
are phrase dependent, so
Yeah, you're so right. Yeah. Yeah, nobody says no, and I don't really see a reason why you couldn't. Yeah, for sure. Who are you using it on?
She's going to use it on the one that is slowed. So he's going to take 5
She's
more
gonna take
points.
5 more. Dang. Okay. You twist time around an enemy to make it experience a painful event twice. The target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or take the same amount and kind of damage it just took. I'll edit that
She-
later. That's gonna bother me.
I'm sorry, I will.
Yep. So he has
I
to
will
make
fix that.
a Wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah, he has to make a wisdom save.
Let's see it. Oh, don't worry. He's really good at Wisdom. That's a 2.
Alright, so he fails. He takes 5 more damage.
Nice.
She takes out his knees
Yep.
and then does it again, and he just crumbles further down.
So, yeah, what happens? you guys can see that this guy is barely hanging on. I'll let you. He has 1, but this dude receives special treatment as Krona magnifies the gravity around them, and you guys will hear this weird like that happens whenever Krona casts her weird spells. And as he is sort of crushed, almost unable to move, before he has a chance to get up, it happens a second time, and he is almost flattened. As he takes damage. Why are you making a con save?
Why are you making a con
Are
save?
you gonna puke?
Oh, I thought it said every creature within 10 feet of her.
No,
it's not within
it's a
10 feet of
radius,
me.
and she
Yeah.
put it over here.
Oh, I see.
I put it
Okay.
away from you.
Yeah.
You're okay.
So
Oh,
you're
good.
chilling.
She doesn't want to hurt
The wizard
anybody.
has not shot you yet. It could happen, but not yet.
It will happen.
Otherwise, this guy would
But-
be
Cool,
making
cool,
one
cool,
too.
cool, cool.
Anyway, yeah.
I fixed the spell, by the way.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome.
Richbird, ghostly
Ooh.
hands restrain you, and also this guy is in your business.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna see this son of a bitch that's throwing gang signs at me in skeletal. I'll be like, hey, you fucker! And then I'm going to hit him with 1 psionic blade.
Okay,
Hit.
hold on. You are restrained, and there's a guy within 5 feet of you, and these are ranged attacks, so you are rolling at disadvantage.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, fine.
Oh.
So use that goddamn
Unfortunate.
dice or whatever it is.
The
Okay.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Go for it, add that d6.
Cool.
Let's go.
And 8 is not gonna cut it, and I'm really sorry.
Alright, we'll try one more fucking time.
Let's see it.
Of course not. Cool.
I'm really sorry.
Cool, I don't get to use my special ability then.
That's alright, there will be more chances. I'm sorry,
No.
Richard. His gang signs are uninterrupted. Is there anything else you would like to... Is there anything else you can do?
I can't really move.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Alright. In that case, this guy is really mad that he just got blasted and is gonna come take it out on Gambit. 5, 15. I guess that could be 25, whatever. He runs over and it's gonna start hitting you. Going once. Okay. Yep, he do it. Yep. Okay. Gambit. Claw
Yeah.
attack.
Uh-huh.
Is a 21 hit. I'm so sorry. Their bonus is not this good.
Yeah, that's gonna hit no matter what I do.
Okay, how about another 21 for the bite?
ADM.
This is crazy.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
crash out here in a second. Tell me the damage.
For the claw, we're looking for 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And for the bite, we are looking at 5 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna need that con save.
What if I just said no? What if I like just automatically won? What if I
you
just
I
didn't
don't know
want
what,
to?
yeah,
never mind.
you crush the
automatically
con
win.
save and nothing happens. So yes, 10
God, dang.
slash piercing damage as he jumps to you like a feral beast.
My armor and my my armor and my HP are the exact same now. I'm gonna
That's
cry.
bad. Yeah. That will end his turn, I believe. He's moved. He's punched. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Harbor. You are. This guy right in front of you is nearly dead again.
I see.
Let's make it
He
permanent.
keeps doing
baby.
that. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. Feels a little more important to me to not be like this. Yeah, if I attempt to make an attack, it'll be at disadvantage, right?
Yes, because you are restrained.
What does Harbor visually see that is indicating to him what is like happening?
With the wizard skeleton?
Yes. Specifically, I guess to denote the area that he has to not be in.
So this square is what you're asking about?
Yes.
So this square is just the entire area. The ground is filled with these like ghostly skeletal hands reaching up from the ground, grabbing onto everybody in the area, trying to almost pull them down with them. And you see Skeletor over here is doing some arcane hand motions to continue the spell.
Okay. So, essentially, in order to not have this happening to me, I have to not be here, right?
That is one of a couple ways you could avoid the effect. Yes.
Sure. You guys hear the snap like a whip as this guy, maybe he cocks his head as Harbor, now behind him, is gonna go, bonjour, mon ami, but would you go back to sleep for me? As he goes in for a strike.
All right. Yeah. As you just the Nightcrawler biff, the thing looks around in confusion, and yeah, go ahead.
All right. Oh, gosh. Funny days.
I thought it was
Hopefully
funny.
this hits.
I don't think I heard the joke. I'm a little sad, but yeah.
Bonjour means good morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
So,
Makes perfect sense.
yeah.
Dude, I don't speak French. What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
How do you not know that? That's like the most basic word. Outside of maybe we, which means yes, like
I know we.
that one feels pretty universal. I don't know, man.
I
He only knows
swear.
me because of Nintendo.
I'm gonna get out my frickin' Latin textbook. Ready? I'm gonna read you the first page and we're gonna see how far you get. Okay?
All right, bet,
God.
bet, bet.
Go ahead, Harbor. Take a
All
swing.
right. Sure. Yes. Yes.
I believe in you.
I don't really. I think I'm still feeling pretty comfortable, so I don't think I need to add anything onto this. So, actually, wait a minute. There's no reason for me not to use Booming Blade, because if he tries to run, then he's screwed. Kind of. Alright,
That's usually how it works.
we'll do that. I mean, I don't know
There
if
is
he
no
likes
reason
to...
not to take.
He's got like a he's got a knife, but
What do you have?
A knife.
Knife.
okay. So
Yeah, go for it. Okay.
We all came together on that one.
Good job, everybody.
wow. Wow.
A 24 is hilariously over his AC. Yeah.
Cool.
You just and bury it in his collarbone. These guys seem to have a little bit more endurance than the other fellas, but that still definitely hurt him. As he he's gonna make a Constitution saving throw for Entangle. He got an 11, which means the spell remains.
Nice.
Sorry. Yep.
Yes.
But anyway. Yeah.
Alright.
So I will also put the little wavy thing on him to notify he's boomed.
We've got a bonus
And-
action, an action. I might as well go ahead and do a few hops and skips for 10. And that'll be
Okay.
it.
Great. Yeah. you kind of around him, and yeah, that hurt. Gambit.
Oh
you got?
boy. Oh. Okay. So let me just reevaluate this.
Mm-hmm.
This one's at 1, correct? This one looks like it's barely keeping
this
itself
one.
together.
Is at 1.
Mhm.
The one on the
Okay.
right. Yes.
Okay. How does this one look, DM? Do I need to make a medicine check, or is it,
You can make a medicine check. I'm willing to tell you a little, but I'll be more exact. You have an item for this.
I thought it was only living creatures it worked on.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I did say that. That's hilarious. Never mind.
Good
I don't even
My
know
dude.
how your mind works. No, it's fine.
Dang. I
It's okay.
designed the item and then can't use it.
Medicine. Oh god. 12.
12. 12 is not bad. 12 is solidly okay. He looks at below the halfway point, floating around 40%
Okay.
of his total.
Alright, DM. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
2 at this, 1 at this one. We're going to get this done and over with faster than I care to,
Let's
and
see it.
I'm gonna have to start using a freaking rapier here pretty fucking soon.
As yet another magic missile emerges. Oh no.
Wow!
Alright. Which one was going?
I hate this game.
I'm sorry. Well,
2
is
at
it-
this one, 1 at this one.
okay. Oh,
I'd
I see
like
what's
to
going
switch it,
on.
yeah.
You're
I'd
right,
like
yeah.
to switch it around now, but I
see,
can't.
I see. Yep. Well, as you blast this guy with the 2, they do not seem nearly as effective as last time, but damage is still damage, and he definitely felt that. It does make you feel a little bit better, though, that behind you, this guy just gets a hole blasted through his stomach and collapses. So,
Right.
Lovely.
you did good.
Oh,
That's
Thanks.
one problem
Okay.
dealt with, at least.
Yeah.
I only have 1 left, and I don't want to use it. Fuck it. DM, we are going to use Face Step to get us out of here without taking the opportunity attack, because I don't want it.
I see.
I
Where are you
choose
going
the-
with your face step?
I choose non-violence.
I see.
5, 15, 20,
I
25.
non-violently engage the zombies.
We are going to go over here only so it's not most congested.
Okay.
Now Krona can kill people.
Up to 2
Hopefully.
creatures of your choice. Immediately after use, up to 2 creatures charmed for 1 minute. There are no creatures within 10 feet of you. So, unless you would like to move, your secondary effect does not do anything. But yeah. Great.
Or, could I move here instead?
You can teleport wherever you want.
Yeah.
It's your thing. As long as it's the space you can see within 30 feet.
Yeah, we're gonna move here, DM.
Okay. Would you like to charm Harbor?
No, I'm good. I'm okay with
You
that.
already have, sister.
I will roll a wisdom save. What is it?
It is a wisdom save, yes please.
Excellent.
14 DC.
13 DC. What a boom. Ugh, 19.
What if you just were nice to me, DM?
I'm really sorry. I did not think this combat would be half this
That's-
violent. I figured you guys would be half done already. Anyway,
That's it,
it's
DM.
never the ones that I think are gonna be dangerous. Alright, well. Regardless, you poof out of the way of the difficult terrain, and are happily away from the evil hands. Which means it's bad guy's turn!
I remember one time when you guys got clobbered by like sentient icicles, and thinking
Yeah,
the
that-
same
Fuck you.
thing.
This guy's gonna swing on Richbird again, and he has advantage because you're restrained. Good lord. So I'm gonna find his sheet. Hello?
While you're hunting for the sheet, does anyone know if you get hit with magic missile, do you have to make a concentration check for each missile
Yep.
that hit you, or just
Yes.
in one?
Yeah,
Sure
just
do.
instance
For
of
every missile
damage.
is a separate instant of damage.
Damn it! Oh, I'm stupid.
Richbird, that's a 12 on the claw and a crit on the bite.
Alright, the bite hits.
Okay, I'm sorry, this is gonna really suck. Oh my gosh, that was max damage. I'm so that is 19 points of piercing damage.
Fucking hell.
And I'm gonna need
Jeez.
a con save.
Against two.
Not.
Are you
con
down?
save. No.
Okay. Well, yeah, con save then.
Or what?
For the bite. It's a con save when he hits you. You pass, and nothing happens. Alright. It is the mage's turns again. This guy is, looking pretty concerned for his teammate over there, and is gonna try to bail him out a little. He's going to read his spell, and make sure it does what he wants.
Fires in your face.
Yep, he casts Kill Tieflings. He's going to use a second level spell slot to cast Cause Fear. I would like a wisdom save from the twins.
Kill tieflings, eh?
Yep.
I'm
Racism.
surprised that isn't a spell.
That is,
And not
yeah.
having a cleric when fighting undead really sucks.
Really burns. Yeah, you could really use a channel undead right now.
We
Alright.
are synchronous.
Nothing freaking happens as
Yeah.
he, yet again wastes a spell. And the other one
account
is
for the power of siblings.
power of sibling
Oh,
friendship.
yeah.
Where'd my freaking pen go? Hello?
You good there, man?
Yeah, my pen disappeared. I'm all sad. Well, that's the second.
Cat probably ate it.
Yeah, probably. Hello? Well, it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, oh, I found it. There we go. Alright, yeah, so nothing happens, and the other one is going to, say in Abyssal, like, "Go! I will handle these two!" And, in Abyssal. And it nods and runs over here. And, is gonna end its turn.
Very
Second guy
poor choice of words.
is,
Krona's gonna cast him like, nah, go back to them! Go away! An abyssal.
yeah, alright. So,
Look better, funny. Just you know what I'm saying.
yeah, you definitely do get a look from this creature. Doomguard number 2 is very unhappy and would love to keep concentration on his thing. So, I think he's just gonna swing his sword. Because he doesn't want to move and he doesn't want to get hit 3 times. He's gonna swing his sword. I'm gonna make a medicine check. And depending on how I do, I'm gonna ask you guys what your health is. He got a 17. So in vague terms, who's looking worse? Gambit or Harbor? Keep it vague.
Can tell you right now that it's probably Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harbor's
Is
got
that
plenty
verified?
left in the tank still.
Alright, he's gonna swing at you, Gambit.
I choose death.
He
Excellent.
got a 20 to hit.
13, 14, 15, 16. Nope, I still can't beat the. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
Should have gotten another cookie. Hate the game.
I
Anyways.
really wish you guys could see these dice. This is absolutely wild.
You know, you could
yeah.
just take a picture and show
Some
us in
DMs
the chat.
just have those days.
Let me tell you. All right. He rolled a 15, an 18.
Mm-hmm.
My last roll before that is a being like 12. They can't be stopped. Yeah. So
believe.
you're gonna take 9 slashing damage, Gambit, as he wails the sword at you. It doesn't look like he knows precisely how to use it, but he just put enough force behind it that it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's a little more thematic. If it's not a slash, it's just a thrust right to the gut. It's a little bit more thematic for me, please.
He can
Thanks.
stab you however you want.
Thanks.
The creature, yeah. We are on to the guys who rolled ones. This guy has 30 divided by 2 is 15. Divided by 2 is 7.5. D&D rounds down so he can move 1 square. Fortunately, his prey is directly in front of him, so he would not care to. And he is gonna punch you, Krona. Does Magnify Gravity do anything about attack rolls? I don't think it does.
I don't think so. Let me
Okay.
Scroll
Well,
real quick and read.
I'll make him while you check.
I mean, no, because it's just the objects
movement.
around in the area.
All right.
Require a strength check.
Your luck has turned around. Oh no, wait, he's advantage. That's a 24 on the claw
Okay.
for 5 slashing damage, and then an 11 on the bite.
That
Don't
hits.
tell me that hits.
That hits.
Really? Oh
Yep.
my gosh. Okay.
She doesn't have armor on.
That is 9 piercing damage, and I'm gonna need a con save.
You said it was 9 from that one?
Yep.
Don't even need it. I'm out.
You're out.
I'm
Roll
out.
it anyway, because it could do something for him. Seven. Okay. You take slightly more damage, but it doesn't really change anything for you as you pass out.
Yeah.
A creature gives a victory screech.
Wait, okay.
Wait.
Before I say anything, though, I'm pretty sure. Is it 10 plus your dex?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Just wanted to make sure that I was.
Your dex
I was
is
doing
1?
this correctly. Her dex is 0.
Oh, yeah.
So it
then
wouldn't
your
have mattered.
AC and you're not
anyway. I just
wearing
wanted to
anything
make
yet.
sure.
Your AC is
She
10.
doesn't have. She didn't put mage armor on because
Okay.
we haven't fought
now
that.
we see why that might have been helpful. But anyway, it looks like this bite actually heals him just a little as it sinks its teeth into you.
Nice DM roll. Nice.
I have a question, Dina.
No, whatever. Well, yep, that's what it do. Now you know. What's up?
Actually,
You tell him, Gambit.
it would not have. No, it wouldn't. It won't have mattered. Never mind. She's not using that.
Okay.
She was just knocked out. It's okay.
All right. No, I do not think. Yeah, you would not be put at the scary zone. Moving on.
What?
You would not have died. There's no way.
No,
that would-
I know it wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't that. I was thinking that she was going to use one of her things, but no.
All right.
She's just going to
Well.
be knocked out. It's okay.
While we're here, Mocha, this guy is gonna try to eat you, but you have Sanctuary, so he's gonna give a Wisdom save for each attack. Is that not so?
Well, if he fails on the first one, then he has to divert attack to anything else, or it fails. So
Right.
multi-attack works in such a way that
I
don't
believe he
wanna
rolls for each
divert the target
attack.
entirely.
Is that not how? Do we have
I don't know.
Sanctuary? Let me go find it.
Here.
I already had it posted, but I can post it again.
That's perfect. Thank you very much.
Let's say if the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or
Till the
spell.
spell, any creature targets
I
with
don't
an
know.
attack or harmful spell. That's first
So if
make
the
of wisdom.
multi-attack counts as its own
Yeah,
separate attack
it's-
rather than a follow-up to the same target,
No, it's
then yes,
two
you have to reroll.
attacks. Yeah, so he
Okay.
does have to roll for each. So claw, then bite.
Yep.
We're gonna roll the wisdom save for both. All right. Mocha, for the first wisdom save, he's gonna get a -3.
That's gonna fail.
All right. On the
Um,
second one, he's gonna get a 0.
That'll also fail.
Great. Yeah. It sort of like
Oh,
reaches
no.
out to just shred you, and then it stops as it meets your like, I don't know, wall of calm, and just confusedly, like, get over here, come on, but can't seem to. It just snarls in your face. With that out of the way, it is your turn.
So it is. Alright. Alright. Beat this thing's head in.
Let's see
get
it.
punching.
Past a fist. Right into
Past
his head.
fist right into his head. Let's go.
Alright.
A 22
5 bludgeoning damage.
unbelievably hits.
That's insane. I never would have
Okay.
assumed.
Concealable is not a thing in this game, but sure.
I know.
Okay.
It was.
Good to know.
I know.
Yep. All right. Well, anyway.
It will be edited later. Don't worry about it.
Excellent. I'm not worried about it.
Cool.
5 bludgeoning damage. Let's see.
Awesome.
What else would you
Uh,
like to do?
Do I spend key for this?
Also, Sanctuary ends because you punched.
Yep. Man, Christ, I don't know. Yeah, I use my key point and just start swinging again. All right.
Okay.
It's another 22 and then 10.
A 10. I don't think hits.
Alright, well, the first one will hit.
Alright.
5.
You do get a solid right into its jaw, but it dodges the follow-up as you try to finish it off, seemingly enraged that it did not get to hit you back.
Haha, I
Yep.
laugh at it.
Excellent.
If they're wakeless,
He's dead.
why are they here?
Why are they awake?
Yeah, that's
a good
kind of
question.
weird.
That's a good question. Krona,
Little
it
sus.
is that time of the order. We're gonna need a death save. Alright, that is one failure. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Richbird, it's looking pretty bad.
Woohoo! I guess I'll just stab the guy in front of me then.
Alright, you are still restrained, so I think you're making these attacks a disadvantage too.
Even as melee attack?
Yeah, because the hands,
The
It wouldn't
restraint
be if they
condition
weren't
always
here.
puts
but yeah, always gives you
disadvantage on attacks. Unless you get
Well,
out somehow.
His AC is not great, so it's your choice.
Disengage doesn't have opportunity attacks, right?
Correct. Although you would have to do something about being able to move as well, because of restrained. Would you like me to post the thing it do?
What is it, a strength check or some shit?
Yeah. So it's your action, to break free of the entangling hands against his spell save DC. I believe.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. Go and roll a 16. It crushes the DC.
Yes.
You are no longer restrained. Although it is still difficult to reign in this big square.
That is my action.
So,
Alright.
I actually have a question.
What's good?
Is the square actually a cube, or does it specifically emanate from the ground?
It specifically emanates from the ground.
Okay.
Because the spell specifies that stuff raises up from the ground to grab. So I guess you could fly.
I'll move. Use all my movement to get back here.
Okay.
And then he'll get a bonus action.
Sweet. This guy?
Yeah.
Alright. As you do the frickin' stupid warframe jump to float away, you hurl a knife back. And yeah, it definitely hurts. That is quite a hole in his neck, but he's still up.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Excellent. This zombie is mad that its prey got away, and is going to move 5, 10. Wait, he doesn't care. He doesn't know. So yeah, 5, and then 15, and then 20, 25.
Oh, fuck.
As this thing lunges over the coffin to try to continue its assault at Gambit. Claw, that's an
Mhm.
11.
Okay.
And a bite. Holy crap, is a 9. That's more what I expected. Gambit, you kind of like
That'd be great.
dodge behind the coffin, and you just hear like this as it slams into it and just trying to get to you, but is very unsuccessful. Harbor, zombies are trying to eat your sister and everyone else you know.
This is finna be real bad if he doesn't do something quick. Okay, so
So true.
Alright, he will move 5 to here as he goes, "Get your face from my sister!" You watch as suddenly writhing around his arm and then down toward his blade is a double helix of green flames as they spew forth from the tip of his sword.
Oh yeah.
So, let's say we make an attack. Come on.
Holy. Are you doing Green Flame Blade?
Yes.
Okay, great. 26, absolutely. Who are you swinging at?
I guess I'll go ahead and post that.
Please.
Well, this fellow here.
It's fine, fellow.
Yep.
Alright, great.
Yep.
Go and roll damage for me.
Okay, yes. Right. Right.
Hit the target suffers, and you can cause fire to leap to a different creature
That's right.
at 5 feet.
That is going to
So
be
you-
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay, he's gonna make another con save for Entangle. I mean, dead hands rising up from the ground to crush your soul. Dang, 21. But that hurt, and he is starting to get into the danger zone.
Interesting. So let me go ahead and roll damage for the other guy.
Isn't it just
as-
your charisma mod?
Oh, that's right. So yeah, he takes
Yep.
5 points of,
5?
of
All right.
flame damage.
As the fire blasts off of him into the second guy, both of you can see that these guys are both at the end of the rope, pretty much.
Is that so? Because I'm not done
yes.
yet, DM.
All right. Well, you gained this
As
information.
Harbor is going to use Fiorettier Mobile, and as he does his downward slash across his chest, he pivots his shoulder forward and basically does like the Warden Miserum and bashes it forward. He is going to roll an extra d6 for his damage.
Okay.
So that's 3 more points of damage. This guy gets moved 5 feet back.
Okay. Is that what you could you post a thing or
Thank
DM
you.
it to me if you want to hide it or whatever?
It's open on my sheet, DM.
Alright,
And
I'll
he
build
will
up.
move into its space, although you kind of go over every single one of my class features with me anytime I
did. I just want to
do anything.
read it again.
All right.
Yeah. I already. I'm not worried about you being allowed to have this. I just want to see exactly what it does.
Of course not.
You
So,
get extra damage.
I don't think he's going to move any further.
Plus a number of feet you roll to that die. D&D rounds down, so it sticks at 5. You can immediately use your reaction to move your walking speed to an occupied space within 5 feet of the target. Yeah. Okay. So as you just bash this guy backwards, I guess, is that damage added to the roll?
Yes.
Or is that a separate thing of damage? Okay. In which case,
this is a
it's the
separate thing
same con save.
of damage, the d6.
Or it's a separate thing damage.
Well, what do you mean? A separate damage type? Or
I am asking if he is rolling 2 concentration checks or 1.
Oh, no. It's
Damage equals the number
yeah.
you roll. You can also push the target.
it's
Deal
just extra damage to
implying it's
to
on
what
the
you hit.
same. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Great. It's not a second attack or anything. Okay. In which case, same concentration check. He still has entangled. But yeah, he's looking real rough. Both of them are.
All right.
So. Yeah.
Finish them off, sister! That's it.
Okay, but you're up.
I don't even know if I can.
Why not?
Alright, fuck it.
Your staple is never being able to miss.
That is true.
Hey, unlike you, I have spell slots that are running low. I would like
You
a
know.
sleep very soon.
Well, I mean, faster you
Alright,
kill them, the
here's what
faster
we're
you
gonna
get to do that.
Alright, here's what we're gonna. Just for my own sanity, I'm gonna move up here. I do not care. Fuck it.
Okay.
We'll send 2 here.
2 at the caster.
Yes.
Great. And then where's the other one going?
Who do I have to roll a medicine check to know who out of all of them looks the worst besides the one in front of Mocha?
I'm going to say no because you simply don't need to. This guy right in front of you is barely hanging on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Generally, yes,
2,
but not in this
1.
case. All right, let's see it.
I beg. 2,
I bet.
2.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay. He
Good stuff.
has no need of a concentration check, as his head is blasted off, and he dies.
Lovely.
We are so cool. Did you know that?
All right, yeah. So, Gambit, you kind of like dodge out of the way of his swipe, get behind him on the other side of the coffin, and as he is trying to scramble over, you just line up these two and send the magic missiles straight into both of their brains, and they both scatter and die.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Okay, I have 1 bonus action left. And I have 1 thing left. Oh, shit.
A string of
You know
hair falls
what?
into Harbor's face as he looks over to her and gives a thumbs up.
You know what? Hey,
Hey.
So I am going to do this no matter what. I just
Okay.
want to know, is a death save technically considered an ability check?
It is a saving throw. So anything
Okay.
that applies to saving throws applies to it, but not abilities checks, because those are like very, very specific things, which are pretty rare actually. But yes, entangled is gone. We do not need that anymore.
Fuck it, we'll get a sleep after this. We have to, right?
I don't know.
Okay, let me just read something really fast and double check.
No, I'm trying to get rid of the thing. Hello.
Okay, cool. Okay, you do. You can roll, add number to one ability check, attack roll, and saving throw makes blah blah blah. Alright. Krona, before you fucking die, please take a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
No.
Alright. 5,
All
10,
right.
15,
Krona.
20.
You are no longer restrained, but through your fading consciousness, you feel inspired to die slower. um,
Thanks.
Go ahead, DM.
Sounds good. Good stuff.
Can Krona hear her?
We are using your fading adrenaline or whatever it's called rule. So
That's
when you're
right.
down,
Yes.
you are
Cool.
not unconscious. You are just helplessly lying there watching your blood.
You
be
might
on
as
the
well
outside.
be unconscious. Yeah.
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 So you can talk, but that's about it. There's
got
All
this,
her
Krona.
friends are really far away, and all she sees are enemies that are surrounding her, so she probably is just a mute.
all right.
You got this.
She's still alive.
This
Get
guy
her.
is-
Natural 20 times.
yeah, all three zombies just dogpile you, elbow drop you.
Yeah.
I mean, I would really hate that, but
Fucking
if they're
grand
intelligent
slam.
enough, they could.
They are not.
That
This
WWE
one
ring
is going
appears.
to just and snarl and run after you, Richbird, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and give you a couple bonks. Come on, zombie. That is a 25 on the claw and an 8 on the bite.
Good God.
Claw hits.
Okay, well, fortunately, that was the low damage one. That is a crit. He is gonna deal 7 damage to you, slashing,
Alright.
and that is his turn. Because I believe he is the one that tried to blind you, and so he knows it won't work. Moving on. This guy looks around, sees that the battle is starting to turn, and you guys are gonna hate me.
Let's go.
No.
He looks around and starts chanting an abyssal.
What does he say to you?
Well,
What's he saying?
Krona, since you asked, you might need to make a perception check,
Since
Mocha.
the
You're on the other side of the
unconscious
room.
character is asking.
She's
I'm
not
not
unconscious.
unconscious.
We just talked about this.
No,
She's
she's
just
unconscious.
I'm not
dying.
She's
unconscious.
unconscious.
Yeah, Mocha.
I'm
if
just
you want
bleeding
Pandera,
out.
go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
perception check. But if you also want to hear, yes, he is going to look down at this fallen creature and your watch is not over. And all of you who are paying attention, especially Krona, see as this thing takes its sword, stabs it into the zombie, and as it does, it starts to twitch,
It is bringing it back to life.
begins to get back up. He does not look like he is nearly as fighting fit as he was the first time around, but he kind of and snarls at everyone. That's his turn.
Dandy.
This guy's dead. This guy is going to look around. Krona's dead. He's still hungry. Harbor, you're closest. 5, 15,
Come at me,
Yeah.
idiot.
20, 25, 30. Oh, he can't
Is
reach.
that guy rough
Okay.
terrain?
He is. That's why he can't reach. So,
Buddy.
yeah, he is going to, as he sprints at you, and you see the flare of his burning eyes, and I'm going to need a charisma save.
Oh, he'll be fine.
You idiot.
I thought
How
you already passed
desperate
it.
can you be?
Did you? Well,
Oh.
you
I guess
crushed
we already
it.
passed it. It was
Hybrid, did you already pass
Oh
a
my
death glare?
goodness. You look
I might
just...
be done. I don't know.
Hybrid, did you already pass a death glare?
no.
Okay.
not paying
Well, you did now.
It's never gonna
And
work
so-
anyways. That was,
Yeah, as
that was
he
a pot shot. Who do you
Tries.
think I am?
Buddy.
I've had a chance, alright? I had to try. You can see that its fiery eyes stare at you, but you just kind of blink a couple times, put your hand in front of your face, and the magic does nothing. That's his turn. Moving on, this fine gentleman continues to duel Mocha. Mocha!
Get him, Mocha!
Claw
Fall
bite!
over yet?
Did he fall over?
Can he fall over already?
You'll have to punch him a couple more times. That's a 9 on the claw and a 15 on the bite.
Both miss.
Huge! Dang, 15. Nice. Well, he is getting frustrated as you just kind of like bob and weave and... these ones don't seem to talk. Yeah.
To you too. I am busy.
Kind of sounded like, what are those guys from WoW?
Yeah, the Murlocs.
Yeah.
Distant relation.
Oh gosh. Okay. I punched in the head.
Let's see it.
Another 5 damage.
Wow.
5 more
Nice.
damage!
Excellent.
This guy.
Incredible.
Damage is damage,
Only
baby.
hit 5 damage every time against this.
His
guy.
lowers are
Losing
getting
my
number.
marbles.
And that's all we
It's-
really need.
Minimum damage every time. Okay.
It does
anyway,
suck.
Bonus action, another unarmed strike.
Alright.
I hate this.
18
18.
hits. We
7.
rolled above a 1! 7
Let's
damage.
go.
Okay, you think a couple more of those will probably do
Oh my
it as this thing
God.
starts to
Move on.
starts to fall.
I'm
But he stands yet.
cool. Okay.
Coda, it's that
Yeah.
time of round again.
I swear to
Okay.
God.
I have a
Yeah.
question, DM.
Bardic inspiration.
What is that?
I would like to roll this in secret. Can I do that?
If you want to, I don't see why not, but you don't have to.
I would
Why
like
do you
to do
want
it
to?
because she's already failed one. So I would like to do it so they don't know if she is failing all of them or not.
Okay. Well, your friends can see how you're doing, but if you want to, sure. And I will describe
They're on the other side of the room.
based on how it goes. How about that?
Okay.
Roll in secret, and then they'll probably know. But
They probably will, but they're on the other side of the room.
I am
Alright,
so fine with not knowing.
right, and you can use the
Bardic
D20.
Inspiration.
You can use Bardic
Choose.
after the roll if you wish. I just checked.
We'll do just. Oh my god.
You must use it before I say whether it succeeds or fails, but we all freaking know, so you can just
How do I whisper roll again? Slash GM.
slash
roll.
GM roll 1d20 plus whatever. But it's a death save, so it's plus nothing, unless you have something I don't know about.
No.
Okay. Okay. Would you like to use Bardic Inspiration?
I mean, that's a pretty okay. Mm,
It's too closed.
Still
what is the Bardic Inspiration? A D8
D6.
or
D6.
D6?
No. Gambit has to be way better at her job before that.
Oh.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Screw you, DM!
What
Frickin'
does it
jerk.
mean? You guys are all level 4!
You are.
I'm sorry.
You're the
I'm
worst.
sorry.
You're just the
I'm
worst.
sorry,
Would
I'm
you just
sorry.
shut?
Bro.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Campaign's
Yeah,
over,
you
I
guys.
was
Sorry.
kidding. I love
The
you.
DM
I'm
has
sorry.
been canceled. Okay,
Better
go,
at
go,
my
go.
job.
Hi, man. If Crona was better at her job, she wouldn't be making death saves. Goes always. Alright.
Holy
Ouch.
crap.
I am the wizard, bro. I'm going to always make that save.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think
You have 10 AC.
the wizard's
and you're in
job
the
is
front of the
dying.
pack.
What's this
So,
wizard hate?
I
God.
wasn't in the front.
1d4.
Anyway,
I walked in
damage.
first.
only
but
because
everyone went
Mocha
ahead of me.
sprinted past you. Anyway,
And Gambit.
Schmitty
I was not in the
hating.
front.
damn it.
I was in the main.
Hating.
I'm a hater. Gambit, you can see that as she is quickly leaving this side of consciousness, Cronus starts to fade, but at your words, she
I'll be right
rallies
back.
somewhat and manages to hang on. So,
Oh joy. We have to finish this fast. Got it. Cool.
so
Yep.
This is the worst
Rich
I've ever
bird.
fucking rolled.
you are up to bat. This zombie is trying to eat you. Still,
Well, I'm not restrained, so
you
I
are no
can-
longer restrained and are rolling just like everybody else.
Alright. Fuck me. Alright, that's it.
Dig.
Holy,
I'm
it's one of
sorry,
those
bro,
days.
It is one of those. Well, that was first. Moving on. This guy is dead. Harbor. Oh wait. This guy is undead again. What was his frickin'? I have to add his turn again. Because he was
Is he
revived.
still undead if he's dead after being undead? Is he a dead undead
Yeah.
or is he just dead?
I don't know. Does anybody remembers this guy's initiative? No.
No.
No,
Uh.
yeah, there's no way. Oh gosh. DM forgot my B, so
Roll
he's
it again.
gonna
He's
go-
re-entering the frickin' initiative order.
Yeah, but what if its turn like magically comes up next? That's kind of lame.
While it may be lame, so is rolling really bad on both of your attacks. So, I mean,
But yeah, but everybody's doing that right about now. I'm
I'm
gonna give
just
him
saying,
one.
he was not in the initiative order anymore. So if he's re-entering it, I don't know if he should
Okay.
be using the same initiative.
I am giving him one,
Yeah.
and I'm just putting him at the bottom, so he will be going. You will have time to do something about it if you wish. But yeah, Harbor. You're starting to run out of zombies, but you're
Yeah.
not quite there yet.
Stop talking. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Harbor is going to just let his eyes glance over to his sister for a moment. He's going to cock his head towards the one in front of it. And he is going to, because he's just one of those, he's just going to dance his way across the battlefield. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, this zombie is gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Most certainly.
Alright. Claw time!
Claw
Claw,
time.
claw,
Yes.
claw. That's a crit.
What?
Sick. All right. Cool.
Yeah, so you're gonna take, good god, 11 slashing damage.
That's it.
Yeah. That's the claw, not the bite. If he max damaged the bite, you would be much worse off, but that
I'm
is
saying
a
that's
deep
it.
cut.
Ironically, DM, that's a lot of
Oh,
freaking
okay.
damage.
Alright, alright, yeah. Well, you know, it's just a little guy who happened to roll a 20.
Yeah. Well. Anyways, Harbor will. Let me just make sure I'm lining up everything correctly. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Your
Alright.
sword bursts into flames.
As he goes, "Get out of my way!" as he swings forward. That's going to be 13 slashing damage in addition to the
Holy.
5 dealt to this one to the side of it. In addition, he is going to use I'm so sorry. Right. Fioriture Fondant. And he is going to deal some extra damage.
Okay.
There we go. So
Check
5
your
more
D.
points of damage to each of them,
To each.
if you don't mind.
To deal extra damage.
As he does a spinning slash that is
Dang.
wreathed in flames, as the flames kind of lick and dance around the enemies, as he does the frickin' like Link, you know.
Alright, so the first guy is taking 13 plus 5, and then this other guy is taking 5 plus 5.
Yes.
Alright, great. So that's 18. I'm not gonna do that math. That's down to that. Great. And that's down to that. However, as you run over, it's like a running swing. You just and cleave into this steed, and then flames leap past him into this guy as your sword slashes through him and into the downed creature. They are both. That was a lot of damage. That was 10 plus 8. That's 28 damage in one freaking swing. Holy
Well, you know how it is.
crap. Yeah.
I never came
They're
into
both-
the campaign expecting
Well.
this guy to ever look lame, so.
You were, yeah. This sweeping swing that you angle downward to hit the dude still getting up. They're both still up, but they're a lot closer to not being that way than when you got here.
All right.
Holy crap.
There you have it.
Gambit.
Yes.
Your turn awaits as your brother charges into the fray.
Okay. Okay. My brother is smart. He wouldn't do this unless he was smart. Okay. So. Fuck it. I got one spell slot left. Fuck it.
Take him down!
Okay.
Get
Alright,
up!
Liam. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
For funsies. 2 at this one. 1 at this one. And we'll keep it like that.
2 at this guy, 1 at this guy, just to double check.
Yes,
Great. Let's roll. 8. Dang.
I
Alright.
could just fire
I'm good.
all 3 of them.
Oh. You've already fired the first 2 on this guy. That's decided. Since you rolled the damage. But you can still decide on the third one if you want to change it.
No, we'll do the 3 at this one.
Oh wait, 3 at this guy? Is that
No,
what you're
no, no.
saying?
3 points of damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well then. Yes, you send 1 bolt at this guy, which knocks him to the side a little bit, but he doesn't seem to mind it too bad. This guy, though, is really starting to feel it, as he is the next target in line. The magic missile march that you were putting on. Harbor, yeah, you slash deep into him, your sword goes all the way through, and as he staggers from that, 2 missiles float from either side of your head and just into him.
Oh, my sister is so cool!
He is not having a good time.
Yeah.
Anything
he
else,
shouldn't be.
Do anything. Oh, well, hold on 1 second. It's an ability check, Marie. You've looked at this 7 times this session. It's an ability check. Stop looking. Oh my god.
It's okay. We've all been there.
Like, I keep looking at it, expecting it to be like, ah, yes, add a d4 to any d20 roll. No, it's not that. I have nothing else I can do, DM. I'm just gonna sit here pretty.
Nice.
And
What are
hope
you?
for
What
the-
are you? Are you talking about? What are you talking about, Gambit?
Oh, I don't care that you see it this one.
Nice.
Dang.
Nice,
I
nice,
thought
nice.
guidance was anything.
Nope,
Oh,
it's
you're saying
ability
right.
checks.
Wow.
Yeah.
You all cheated the whole freaking game.
How dare he make it so we had nice food
1d4.
every day?
That is.
Dang. Yeah, that's actually the only thing I could have used it for that I can think of. Wow. I'm sorry, the other DM, for my rampant, blatant disregard for the rules.
I'm
Casting
sorry
guidance
too,
on
because I should have noticed
perception
that.
check. Yep.
I feel like I've read that spell a gazillion times and never noticed that. So,
Gosh.
oh well.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up just to double check, but yeah, you're so right. Anyway, anything else?
No, DM, I'm kinda, yeah, fuck, here we go.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
Here.
I'm curious, I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine.
One ability check, yeah. Dang, that's significantly worse than... Wow.
Right?
That sucks, I'm sorry. Okay. Do you guys want a house rule that you can add guidance to other stuff since it's a freaking 1d4 cantrip concentration?
Please, please. Oh, you're so quiet.
Hello?
Come closer.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Oh, voice.
Yeah, you
Yes,
sound
you're
like
so
the-
quiet.
across.
Okay, you're
Dude,
getting
the
closer.
same thing happens
Closer.
to me. The same thing happens to me. Maybe you just
Just
unplug
unplug
it
it
and
and plug it back
yeah,
in.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Yeah.
I'm not... unplug, replug, hang on.
Okay.
Okay,
so many-
now that I've
Wow.
done
There you
literally
go.
nothing,
Yep.
it's
you sound-
immediately better.
Yes.
Yep, you
Yes.
sound
I
perfect.
hate everything. Technology is
Technology,
dumb. Why do I
guys.
spend so much money on technology that doesn't fucking
Technology's
work?
so cool.
Anyways,
Technology. It's
yes,
getting worse.
as I was saying, giving guidance any amount of a benefit would be nice.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say though.
Ready.
All right, I
Uh-huh.
have an argument to bring to the table, which is something that a
Okay.
player brought up to me many years ago, which is that there is no reason to use a bardic inspiration versus a guidance, since guidance is something you can use infinitely. You can roll a d4, add it to your check or whatever. I think what makes bardic inspiration unique is the fact that it applies to all of those different things, and that's why it's such a valuable, expendable asset versus guidance.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll tell you what. That is a very good argument. I'm going to think on this, and we'll talk about it more later.
I would
Players.
just bring up
Is
the
that-
fact that bardic inspirations go up in level
And guidance does not.
and guidance doesn't, and it'd be a lot more beneficial to have a D8 than a D4.
Yeah.
Most
Well,
certainly,
or-
but
At what
you know,
point does it
I do
Yeah.
think bardic
Yeah.
inspiration
guidance is a level
better
1
in terms of
cantrip,
scaling.
or
Yeah.
well, it's a cantrip you
Anybody-
can get at level 1.
Clerics can just run with that forever. What level does it become a D8 gambit? That might matter.
5th.
5th? Oh, that's not
Yeah.
far. You know what? Yeah, we'll talk about this after session. More if you all wish, if you're all still here and awake enough to be willing to do so. Because
Ooh.
yeah, you all cheated for a whole campaign and I never noticed because why would it not work that way? Nobody ever makes ability checks. Except for cooking.
What do you mean?
Anyway.
Ability checks are used all the time. If I had a d4, I could have potentially gotten a 6 on my medicine check earlier.
That's a skills check. That's not an ability check. They're different.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would be right there with you. Like, yeah, no shot. Are skill checks ability checks?
I'm pretty sure
I
they
don't
are.
think so.
Hang on. Okay, ability check.
We should do this after session.
We totally should, but actually, Marie, I think he's right now that I'm thinking about it. That skill checks are ability checks. So it could benefit a medicine or perception or something like that. I will look this up as you guys do your turns. But yes.
Okay, well then, you know what? I'm just gonna give Harbor
Yeah,
guidance for the
it
funsies
says-
of it.
Cool. You are concentrating on that, Harbor. You can add a D4 to a ability check of your choice while I go and see how this works. But after some zombies take their turn.
They did.
Rich Bird, your duel continues. That is a 19 on the claw, and the bite's a crit.
Jesus.
I'm dead.
Oh, heck, dude. Okay. Yep. How much health are you at right now?
0 now.
Well, how much were you at before you were punched?
5.
5. Okay, so the claw brings you to 0.
Oh.
The bite is going to deal.
A death save.
Oh crap! You're right. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's super bad. Well, yeah.
No.
So. Yeah. So, if that drops you to 0 on the slashing damage, then you are taking more from that, and it's while you're down, and he's within 5 feet, and it's a crit anyway. I'm so sorry, Hunter Richbird. You take 2 death saving throw failures as the creature launches on you as you fall.
How the fuck have you critted me every goddamn turn?
I don't know, man. I'm so sorry. I'll show
think
you
you
if you
are.
want, but
Are you critting on 19s?
no. they're just
Alright, fine.
20s. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to kill you, but I have to try. That is his turn, and he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to go find new people to eat. Moving on. This fine gentleman is unhappy with the current state of affairs and does not think he will survive a opportunity attack. So he's just gonna try to kill Harbor with a big sword.
Try it, my friend.
I almost clicked on your sheet. What am I doing?
It's in your
You want
mind.
to see what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do next to blow him up before he even touches me? You're just that scared.
I am, bro. He's worried. 17 to hit, Harbor.
17. That just barely hits.
Oh, man. For 8 slashing damage.
All good.
Gosh, dude. As he switches his sword into a two-handed grip and just wildly swings it at you. Yeah, that's a solid hit. This guy looks around and is gonna 5, 10 over to Gambit.
Oh no.
Claw bite.
Mhm.
That's a 20 and a 21.
I can't do anything about that.
Six.
Alright, 7 slashing damage on the claw.
Hey DM.
Oh no.
No, DM, I'm dead.
You're not dead.
You're not dead.
No, I
She's
have
wearing the
my
mask.
saving
Okay,
my saving
wait.
throws are all
You were
failed.
right, but that doesn't automatic. So there is still time. So as he bites you, you do fail 2, and you will fail the next one because of the mask. But you are not dead yet.
This is going great.
Holy crap, guys. Yeah.
Okay.
So
And these are zombies.
these is
I just want to point that out.
they're really scary zombies. Or wait, no.
Yeah.
They're eldritch zombies, alright? They're not
Yeah.
like Walking Dead zombies. They're you know,
Holy dude. Alright, well,
they're like, what do you call it? Dying Light zombies.
Yeah. That's his turn. This guy
Maybe not those.
is
Maybe
still
like
fighting
Lord Worsey.
Mocha. Yeah, more like that. Mocha!
Hi.
Claw bite.
Great.
17 for the claw, 10 for the bite.
Claw hits.
Alright. 6 slashing damage.
Cool.
As his turn very swiftly ends. This one on the ground is going to stand. And take 2 swings at Harbor. Harbor. 8 on the claw, 23 on the bite.
Oh, 23 on the bite. Oh,
Alright, you're gonna
golly.
take 5 piercing damage. I'd like a con save.
Whew! Alright. 13 damage.
A 13 passes and nothing else happens.
Yay.
Mocha, it's
Uh-huh.
looking bad. As
I've
you've been
noticed.
fighting this thing, you turn around and you realize that none of your friends are doing as well as you are. Specifically, you hear Richbird collapse around the corner, and then you see what happens to Gambit. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I'll take opportunity 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, he's gonna try for it. Claw. 20 to hit for
Great.
4 slashing damage.
Good God.
Love this game. And then I'm going to Healing Hands
Okay.
on Gambit for
Okay.
7 HP.
Okay.
This is all I can spare. I'm sorry.
Alright. Gambit, you can feel the mask starting to drain your life.
Can I take the mask off of
Yes.
her?
Yeah, you can. There's nothing keeping it on her.
Okay, I'm gonna take
So-
the mask off her and heal.
Okay. Gambit, as you are stricken down, you can feel the mask starting to eat the last remaining bit of your life. But before it finishes, Mocha runs over, and you feel the warm, glowing kind of healing energy from her chi, ki, whatever. Okay, so just to break this down,
Mm-hmm.
the creature hit you once
Mhm.
while you were down.
Yes.
Which means you automatically fail. And since it's a melee attack, it's a crit, which means you automatically fail 2. That leaves you with 1 death saving throw remaining. If your turn came back around and you had to make a saving throw, then you would have automatically failed the next
It's-
one and died.
It's not just an Okay.
Yeah. No, that's.
I fucking hate the way this fucking
The
game is
phrasing made it
worded.
sound like you would have died immediately.
Okay, let me make
Yes.
that clear. The mask does not accelerate your death, but it does guarantee it if you're laying there. I will make
this
that
game
more
is gonna give me
clear.
a fucking heart attack.
I'm sorry. Yes, you automatically fail all death saving throws, so you would still die if you were left alone for 3 rounds, but you
Okay.
don't automatically perish as soon as you hit 0. I
You're
would.
gonna give me an aneurysm, DM, like an actual like.
There
heart
are
attack.
abilities that do that, but they say
Oh,
when you
boy.
hit 0, you
Oh my
die,
God.
not that. So.
Well, that
yeah.
is my turn because I have no bonus actions. Moving right along. To
Alright. Nuka saves
That's
the day.
7, right?
Yep, that's what I heard.
7 HP. Woo. I'm tired.
I'm having a stroke.
Holy crap.
I'm having a great
Well.
time, you guys.
Yeah, Mocha, did you have any more movement you wanted to use, or was that it?
Nope.
I think that was it. Alright. Krona, another death saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. It doesn't want to freaking hello. Okay.
A 13 is a pass, and you Oh, I'm sorry.
DM, there is a reason that I am rolling them
Dang
to
it!
you.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
But-
I just.
Okay.
I'm scared too, you guys. Yeah. So. You guys can see that Krona stubbornly clings to life. But is not done yet, basically. Richford, here's your shot. Just a reminder, you do have an inspiration. You
Yeah,
can
and I
roll
also
again
have
if you need
faded.
it. You do. So, you have help.
Alright.
Yes!
An 18
Cling to
passes,
life, my pigeon friend!
and you cling to life for a bit longer. Harbor, you can
This
see your pigeon
demands a
friend
meme.
is not doing so hot from around the corner there, but the fight rages around you.
Yep, sorry, I'll get right to that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's see, where was it? Okay.
Very
Oh, did I?
good, very
Oh, did
good.
I not? Oh. Dang it. I'll post it after my turn. So. Yes. Harbor is going to stumble back and like almost fall on his butt. And you're just gonna see like a splatter of blood on the ground in front of him as he like shakily like digs his sword into the ground to like keep himself up.
Mm-hmm.
As he goes, we all have to die sometime, but you're going before me. Bon voyage! Ah! He's going to swing forward.
I see.
We're going to use an inspiration on that, DM.
Okay,
Come on.
then roll again.
Mom!
Oh no!
Harbor,
Yes,
take my inspiration.
this is
That is
why
an option.
I picked you as the player that was going to do my sister.
Wow.
24 to hit.
I came to you.
2 inspirations
right.
later. The sword strikes true.
Okay,
Almost
so yeah,
You're
we're green
doing,
flame blading. Yep.
Okay, yep. That was my next
Okay,
question.
there's that. We are also going to. These guys, they might be hurt enough to where this might kill. I really hope it is. Because if not, this is gonna be really bad. Okay, yeah, he's going to, Fiorature defensive.
Okay.
So, we're going to hit him with some slashing. 11 slashing to big fellow.
All right.
And then 5 to
Green
the guy
Flame
next to him.
Blade is hitting this guy
Yep.
with the desperation of a cornered animal. You bat its sword away, and the fire into the guy next to him with the momentum of your swing. This guy is blasted away as the fire consumes him, and he dies once more. But not before you ram your sword into this guy, through his arm, through his spine, through his neck arm, and he gets bisected and dies.
That's what I'm talking about, Dio.
Yep. You cut him into a like a sandwich, the vertical diagonal thing. All right.
Back to hell, where you belong.
Go ahead and roll your bardic dice and add it to your AC.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so for
yeah.
now, he has that. He is going to just kind of let his lamp hang to his side and just like drop it, hopefully to where, you know, it kind of lands upright or whatever. So if you could put a point here right next to him, DM, of light emanating in the room.
Where
He is no
the,
longer
You're not holding it, and you're putting it right here.
Yes.
Okay. I will grab a torch.
Okay.
It's a token layer because you can pick it up. Bop. Let me edit the lighting really quick for this bad boy. Emit bright light for 15 feet and dim light for 30 more.
All right. Then, as a bonus action, since he just used his free action to drop that,
Yeah, dropping
he
that was a
will
reaction.
use a bonus action to withdraw
Is
his
your
shield.
is your Fetoid or defense not a bonus action?
It is not.
also-
None of them are.
Oh, great. And also, I think equipping a shield is an action. Unfortunately, I will check.
Yeah, let's check that real quick, DM. Yeah.
It's in the armor section, I remember, of the gear. Okay. You remember heavy armor, shield. Dawn doff time. Shield is one action to equip,
Okay.
but
Good
you
to
can
know. Thank
easily
you.
wield the sword. Yeah, your other hand is free, and you can equip the shield next turn if you wish.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I gotta be real careful here, or my fellow here is a dead man. Whew. Okay. In that case, let me adjust my AC accordingly, so that puts it to that. All right, and okay. I think he had best. Okay. I think this might work. Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
You know what?
Oh?
Just while we're going, I'm reading, and the part on skills are under the ability checks header in the rules. So I think guidance does apply to a skill check, which means I didn't cheat for a whole campaign, which means guidance has a purpose that Bardic Inspiration doesn't.
Yay!
So
Awesome.
for now, yeah, Gambit, you
Hooray.
can add guidance to skill checks. Wait, doesn't that mean Hex works on skill checks too? Have we been doing that
No.
wrong this whole time? No, hold on.
No,
I'm
that
looking up
one's
Hex.
definitely only saves.
Now Hex isn't saves because it
Hex
would be
is
really good if it was
specifically
saves.
Hex is specifically
Oh no, it is just
ability
specifically checks then.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when you
Okay,
hex
yeah, you're
something,
right.
all right, anything based on
ability
that
checks made
ability
with the chosen
score
ability.
has disadvantage.
Yeah, so if you picked disadvantage on like strength, they would have disadvantage on athletics.
That's
right?
exactly why I have done that in the past. So yes.
Dang. Okay. All right. Well, Hex is better than I thought, and guidance is exactly how I thought it was, and we just didn't read those carefully enough. Good to know. Moving
Fair
on.
enough.
Awesome.
Um,
Awesome.
I saw that you had moved a little bit, Harbor.
Yeah, I did. Hopefully this will buy him a small margin of time.
Okay.
Honestly, wait a minute. I might not want to do that.
Okay.
I'm playing 4D chess right now. Where was he again?
Indeed.
He was like right here.
You were right here.
He was
Or
right
you were
here.
here. Or were you? I'm not sure.
I thought he was standing
If
in
you
front
hit
of the guy
Control
he
Z a
killed.
couple
Did this
times,
guy
it
move?
will tell you.
Did
I
this guy
moved
move
this
when he
guy
died?
up one when you blasted
Right,
him.
and he was standing.
was cool.
Yeah, Harbor was standing
You-
right here in front of
Okay,
him.
well then yeah, because your
Okay.
lamp is right here. So yes,
All right.
you were here.
Okay. So he moves 5, 10. Richbird is at the end over there. Richbird is the furthest out of line to potentially get healing. Harbor doesn't have the ability to heal this round. Yeah. Okay. He'll be all like, Hodinja Kona! And he'll go... So this will be his 15 as he moves diagonally from this space.
Sure.
20,
5,
25,
10, 15. Yep.
30,
Okay.
35, 40. This turn, he gets to move 40 feet instead of 30.
Could you
So-
show me which thing that is?
Do you not read? It's the
I
thing
did
I
read, I
just
read them.
used. Oh, okay, I'm
you
sorry.
also add the number. Wait. No, I didn't. All right.
Every time I use one of my fioriteurs, I get an extra 10 feet.
Yeah, you sure do. Great. Fiorateur, is that how you say that? I'll mangle that the first couple of times, but I'll get there eventually. Don't worry. Maybe.
I believe you.
All right. Well, yeah, you get that extra 10 feet, King.
All right,
Anything
yeah. That's that'll I think that'll I think that might maybe it could be probably is.
You tell me. It's your turn over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said yeah.
Okay. Man, just one square away. Gambit. 2 more are down. There are only 3 left, but your team is really on the ropes. What you got? You're muted before you get too far.
I knew I was muted the whole time.
I believe
Yes,
it.
for sure.
I believe it. I believe it.
I
believe
did not go through my whole turn already. God damn it.
Whoa.
Oh, it's
I tried to interrupt as soon as I could.
Okay. Damn. Well, we're pulling out the rapier because all I got are cantrips that will not help in this moment in time. So,
All right.
it's so sophisticated. We're gonna swing.
All right. Let's see it.
I can't hit as well as him. Yep. Nope.
Ugh.
Fuck. That's unfortunate.
It is. I'm sorry.
That's
You,
okay.
Yeah, as you stab out, the creature just and like swings its claws into the sword, batting it away. So.
Anything else I can do? I should read spells better when I pick them.
We've all been there.
I'll pass turn. Fuck it. Fuck.
All right. This guy, looks around. Let's see. He just fought Richbird, ran back out, and then this purple guy ran past him. So yeah, he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Harbor. Remember that extra 3 to your attacks. Not to your defense.
Oh,
you
I'm
don't
remembering
need them
it.
'cause
I
he gets
did
a
it
7 and an
specifically for
8.
this. Are you kidding me? You made me
No.
waste my frickin'. Oh my.
I'm not, bro. Do you think I want to? Okay.
Ugh.
Anyway.
How dare you personally?
Well, as you, I want to make it scary. I don't actually want you guys to die. Anyway, as you can hear this thing like running up behind you, you just instinctively like spin, bring your sword up to parry, and it attacks harmlessly. I blocked. This guy is dead. All right. This guy is gonna spread it out. claw at Gambit, bite at Mocha.
Rude. What did I do to
Rude.
you?
You just tried to stab him, frankly.
No,
18 for the
did I
claw.
stab him? Did I stab you?
That's a good point. Never mind. That's still an
Thank
18
you.
though, to hit you with the claw.
Wait, how much is it?
18.
Damn you, DM. Listen, how about this? If it's over 13, you don't have to ask.
Cool. 6 slashing damage.
Haha, I'm still alive.
Alright. Muga!
Uh-huh.
19 on the bite.
That'll hit.
Yep.
How much damage?
10.
Okay.
Con save.
Yep.
You pass. Nothing else happens.
Cool.
Alright. His turn ends. I believe this guy... Oh, he's off in the corner. I guess he'll try to run somebody down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gambit, it's time for the death glare. I'm gonna need a charisma save.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm making cereal and okay, hold on.
You're all
Where is
good.
this thing?
Whenever you get around to it, yep. 20 passes. You are immune to death glare for the next 24 hours.
Sweet.
And that is his whole turn. This guy's dead. Mocha,
Mm-hmm.
you're up. There's only 3 left. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Hi. Not dying. I can't have almond. It hurts my stomach, so I just use water and half almond milk.
We're gonna rabbit hop and go 5, 10, 15 for the hop. Move another 5 for
Okay.
20, and then action use healing hands on Krona.
So, you rabbit hopped all the way over to her with just your bonus action?
I rabbit hopped and then moved an extra 5 feet. The rabbit
Okay,
hop carries me
sweet.
15, and then
Oh, right,
use
right.
another 5 feet of movement to get to Krona.
Okay.
Healing hands, that is 7 HP. Go to you.
Crota,
Krona's alive.
your
and can do
eyes
things.
flutter back open,
Hey!
and you are no longer
Okay.
unconscious, but you are still face up on the ground. So,
Okay. Sounds
yep.
good. Thank
That
you, DM.
is my
you, Mochan.
turn.
all right. That brings us to Crota.
Wonderful.
Yup. What you got?
Krona,
Dang it, I did it
is-
again.
I have a question, DM.
What you got?
That first level spell that we found or
Uh-huh.
go,
Yes,
it's a reaction spell, right?
it is.
What would prompt that reaction?
Well, let's read it. Could you post it? Or do you want me to go into your sheet? You want it to be a surprise?
I would like for it to be a surprise in case I don't
Okay.
actually use it. I
Give
will
me a
tell you
minute.
I would like to use it on a certain feathery friend.
Let me see
But
here.
a certain feathery friend is already down.
If the target this effect. Is the target dang, yeah, I thought it said something about it that would make the reaction part more obvious.
When it was a cantrip,
Yeah.
it was just you just used your reaction.
Yeah.
So-
could you send me the original spell one more time?
I have to go looking for that. Give me 1 minute.
Would it not be
Uh,
easier to find it in the DM you sent me of it?
I don't know because I don't know where the DM is. I'd
Okay.
have to scroll. That's what I mean. This is
Alright.
okay. There it is. Copy link. Paste link. That's what it is.
Cool. Vitality, if okay. I didn't clarify that, and that's my bad. So, for now, we'll just say, yeah, you can cast it.
Okay.
We might change it back to an action. I'm sorry that I'm making you change this one so much. It's just weird.
Again?
Okay.
Okay.
Would that be, do you want to keep it a reaction? Because this is a group. The main thing I wanted was to make it a first level. I'm less concerned. So this would just be kind of when you can cast it. I'm fine
We
with
can
it
talk
being
about it.
either.
We can
Okay.
talk about it.
For now, it's just a
Now.
reaction, and yes, you can use it.
Okay, she stands up and goes 5 feet that way and is
Okay.
going to cast Forego on Feathery Bro up
All
there.
right. Richbird, you can feel that vicious bite mark in your neck starts to heal, but not like with healing magic. It just seems to scar over as time around you quickens to a pretty alarming degree. Go ahead and roll a hit dice. 5, and then plus your con. You heal that much health and are no longer dying.
Yippee.
All right.
Yippee.
Ah.
Yep. So
Okay.
add 5 plus your con health, and then yeah.
Yeah. So for now, since we haven't changed it yet, that's her reaction.
Did you
for
stand
this
up, Krona?
Yes.
Okay.
She's
So that's half your
stood up.
movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Um.
moved over there a little. All right. So that's your reaction, I suppose.
Yeah, and then for her action, she is going to cast. No, I won't do that. For her reaction, her action, she's going to cast Rhyme Time on
Okay.
this lovely fellow right there, because
Let's
he's not dead yet.
see it.
Right?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's dead, but he's not dead.
Well,
Make an
yeah.
attack roll.
It's a 16.
16 most certainly hits. Go and roll damage. 4. All right. As this guy is down to his last legs, the ice bolt just spears him through, and he definitely slows down, but still has just enough for one more round.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Crota?
No.
All right. Richbird, your death has been postponed. And you will now make it everyone else's problem, as the famous proverb goes.
He's gonna get up. Yeah, I fucking hate this shit.
Understandable
And then
reaction.
is that one there?
He is alive, and he is the one that took a bite out of you.
Alright, I'm gonna throw these between what's his
sure.
face's legs.
For sure. And these
Oh,
are
let's
sneak
go.
attack.
And
Alright. You do get
Sick.
sneak attack, because Harbor is
yeah.
within 5 feet.
What is it? A D6?
It's 1 or 2d6.
2d6.
You're level 4, so. Nice. That is plenty. Harbor, as you block this thing's manic swipes, you see a purple glowing knife just from like between your legs go completely through its thigh and shear its leg off, and as it slams into the ground, it does not move.
Thank you, Richbird.
Pigeon grumbles.
Yep.
Anything else for your turn, Richbird?
Let's move 5. 10, 15, 20, 25 out to here.
Okay. Alright. Is that all?
Yep.
Okay. Harvey. The fight has turned back in your favor. Everybody is
Okay.
standing, but yeah.
He will
There's a
go
couple
forth, back with Richbird. This will cost me 10 feet of movement, I believe.
It sure will.
10,
Just the first
15.
step, though.
Alright, surveying the area before me, it would appear as though there's, what, 1 or 2 left?
2. This guy with the snail, and this guy fighting your sister.
Okay, my sister looks bad, as I recall.
Medicine
Probably
check?
just about as bad as I do.
But
Do
yeah,
I need
you're
a
all looking
medicine
pretty
check?
rough.
Do I?
No, you do not need a
need
medicine check to
medicine?
determine she is bad, but
Okay.
yeah, my bad. She is bad, all
20.
caps.
25,
Double space.
30, crack of the whip. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, it's, dude, they just write themselves. Get over here, idiot. Ooh. As he will appear here and go, I tell you to get a life, but look where your choices keep getting you.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you two-handing your longsword? Or are you one-handing it?
We're one-handing.
Okay. Roll some damage.
Yep.
Roll to attack first.
I'm gonna roll to
We're
attack
getting
first.
ahead of ourselves.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh well,
Well,
damn.
that is a 1.
As long as sister gets a good turn off, I don't know. We might be good.
Alright. As you appear in front of it, it sees you're like in time, and it just kind of like claps its hands in front of it and catches your sword
I see.
and snarls at you.
We'll snarl at each other. All right.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's see. Movement, action, bonus. That's it.
Alright. Gambit,
Mhm.
you're up.
What if I just didn't want to participate anymore?
You could lay down and accept death, I suppose.
All right, DM. I found a cantrip. I can use my cantrip. God,
Oh.
you've said they're stupid so many fucking times. Please let them be stupid. I need, as Genevieve launches this weird purple spike of energy into this dude's head, an intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw. I don't know. He's really good at that. That is an 11.
Oh, thank God. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah, nice.
And then does anything else happen to him?
He subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw, so if I want to do this again,
He will roll with even less number. I'll
Here.
give this to you. Yeah, they're all of their, not all, but their intelligence and wisdom are at a pretty hefty negative. Okay, 1-4, nice. So his next saving throw is at -4. I'll put the little gas thingy on him. Yeah. As you kind of like describe your spell one more time.
it's a weird. You know how Richbird's psychic blades are this
Yeah.
weird purpley hue?
It's like this purple
It's very
shimmery.
Yes, it's very similar, except for it's more distorted, and it
Oh,
just rails right through his brain.
Yeah. You all just watch as this weird, like, purpley energy that distorts the air, kind of like heat waves, radiates off of this thing's head, and it lets go of your sword harbor to clutch at its skull and howl in pain. Anything else,
yes.
Miss Gambit?
No, I really wish you wouldn't hit me though.
We'll see how it goes. That fine gentleman is dead. And this one has half movement. Krona shot him last. So I suppose that's where he heads. 5, 10, 15, just barely makes it there. And is gonna take some swings.
Okay.
Claw bite. 8 on the claw, 19 on the bite.
Fail and hit.
Alright, 9 piercing damage, so that brings you down to 0. I still need a con save. You pass, nothing else happens.
Yeah.
As the creature's final act is to bring you back down.
Just a hater.
Yeah, he's a professional, lifelong hater. That will be his turn. Lastly is... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this guy, next to the twins, is gonna spread it out. Claw bite. Let's see. Harbor's been kind of a menace. He's gonna bite you.
What?
8. Gambit, claw, 7. Nice. He hits nobody.
We hold him back with our swords. Yeah.
Yep, the two of you managed to just like keep the pointy things between you and it. Okay.
We're like using fencing techniques as this thing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Krona is back down, but both of these creatures look like a good couple of punches could do them in.
Sounds like that's what's gonna do them in.
Yep.
Turner just needs a nap, bro.
21 hits.
5 is still up.
You smash your elbow into this thing, and you hear a as its spine folds in half, and it cannot stand up anymore.
10, 15, 20.
23 also hits.
Yeah!
6 more. Alright. He's on his last legs, but he's still up as you just do the same maneuver, and you hear more bones crunch.
I'll look to the twins and be like, I don't believe I can get Krona up this time. One of you, please, go help her. She just looks exhausted. There's like a chunk of fur missing from her shoulder.
Yeah.
She's been through it.
Yep.
You guys are in bad territory.
Give a confirming nod.
Alright. Krona, you once again find you can no longer stand up and need to make a death saving throw.
Oh my gosh. I can't ever type this correctly.
DM, remember not to say the number.
You're so right. Thank you for the reminder.
Got you.
Why is it not... How do I do this again? It's that...
/GM roll 1d20.
Or you can go to your character sheet, hit the little button, and then go to whisper rolls to GM and go always whisper rolls.
That is also an option. That would be for everything, but yes.
Or you can turn GM roll on in the dice roller.
That's also true. Any of the above. You're spoiled for choice.
It just hit Alt F4, that works.
Ways,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
If you delete System 32, it actually just does that forever now. It's like a permanent, you know.
My god, it finally went. Okay.
Alright. Richbeard, you can see that Krona clings yet to life, as the creature falling before her gives her just enough will to not pass out. But that is your turn. Richbeard, one left.
Yay.
Hit the psionic beam. I don't actually know what it's called.
I don't know. Psychic knife is what it's technically called.
Richford does not have any health, anything on him, so he's just gonna run past. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then we're gonna throw one knife.
That'll hit. Roll some
Slam.
damage. Roll some snack attack if you wish.
Down.
Alright.
And then the second hit, if it's still alive,
How would you like to finish this poor little guy off?
the first knife will go right through his throat. The second knife will go in his ankle as he falls, choking.
Alright. So, Gambit and Harbor, you guys are like just keeping your swords in between you as this thing is it like trying to get to you, and all of a sudden you just see this purple flash and glow from its neck, and its red eyes go wide, and then you see like, and his foot falls off, and then it just tumbles to the ground, and returns to a more permanent death. We are going to stay in initiative because there is a character who is dying. Harbor, you're up.
Crap, I don't recall if I've ever seen my sister use healing abilities. Have I?
Yes, multiple times.
Okay.
I believe you have seen a couple, yeah.
Right.
I believe she healed 7 once.
Okay. She might be within range for that.
You're
I do
always
not
within
believe
range.
I am. Alright, gosh. Yeah, he'll like put like his sword hand on his knee and just like lean over and stretch out a hand towards you as a glow emanates from his hand. You're going to receive a bit of healing. We're gonna splurge on you a little bit.
Wow. Brotherly love.
Yep. So that'll be 16 points of healing to you as your moons begin to mend and your tissues and fibers begin to reattach to one another. And he is just going to like heavily lean against the wall and be like, Sister, before we end up getting into another one like this, I have something I have to get off my chest.
Oh god, okay. What do you have, Weza?
You know how I had a sore throat earlier?
Mm-hmm.
In the dining room of that manor, there was a little bread box, and I found a really old pastry in it, and I didn't want it to go to waste. So,
Oh my god.
you know,
Obsessive. Yeah.
You watch as Gambit's face goes stony for a moment. Her head kind of bows, and her shoulders start shaking. And before she can even stop it, she's howling with laughter. Like, tears are starting to fall down her cheeks because she's in pain, and now she can't stop laughing. Like,
okay. Glad you took it well. That'll end his turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go to Corona. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and I'm gonna make a medicine check to start patching her up.
Alright, go and roll a medicine check with your guidance bonus.
Sounds good. I swear to God, you better be decent. I swear. Okay.
15. That beats 10. You can roll the extra d4s you want. Nice. 18. You easily stop the bleeding and stabilize Krona. Krona, you have 1 second of relief that you're probably not going to die just yet before you actually do pass out. You're stable. You still have 0 hit points. Go and roll a d4, and at the end of that time period, you will get 1 hit point back.
4 minutes.
4 hours. Not
4
minutes.
hours?
Yeah, 4 hours. That's how it works if you're.
It's hours?
It is hours. Somewhat. I'll double check, but you're quite unconscious.
I'm just gonna stay dead. fine.
Okay. Wait, let me double check. I don't want to cheat you. Dying 5e.
While you're doing that, can I make a suggestion that we recuperate and rest before we continue down the hallway of pain and suffering? I think one of the
Just blood
things
all over
me,
the floor.
I can feel it drool on me, and I'd like a shower, or at least to be in the rain. And I never thought I would say that. Yeah.
Harbor's gonna start stumbling his way across the room.
Okay.
Come on,
Give me
Mocha.
1 second. So you guys are where are you headed?
I'm just heading over toward the sis.
Okay. Just back.
Mocha's just gonna get dragged along by Harbor, leaning on him for support, just like hobbling over.
Yep.
These two are really going through it.
And you fall
I'm at
as
1
unconscious-
HP, guys.
Same, I was at that
Yeah.
too. We are. Wow.
Use your action. A stable
That's at
creature
4
doesn't
if it
make
makes you
death
feel
saving
better.
throws, even though it has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious. The creature stops being. Hold on. A stable creature doesn't make death saving throws, even though it has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious. The creature stops being stable and must start making death saving throws again if it takes any damage. A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after 1d4 hours. So, yep. You'll feel.
I didn't know it was ours.
I'm sorry.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Long
You know
rest
what else is awful?
time. Yay.
Long rest
No one can
time.
pick her up.
What do
Okay.
you mean no one can? What do you mean no one can pick her up? What?
Because Mocha is 3 feet tall. Richbird is like 3 feet tall. The twins are both dying. So she
Hmm.
just has to stay on the cold
Mook
floor
is
for
pretty
4 hours.
athletic.
Height doesn't have anything to do with it.
You think
It
you
might
can
be
pick her up?
harder, but she can.
It's
Okay.
entirely based on strength, not
Yep.
that. What?
I think that would be hilarious.
It might
I
be a
don't know
little
if it's
awkward. Your
possible.
legs might drag a little.
doesn't
but
mean
yeah,
it's
Mook could
impossible, though,
Yeah,
like-
yeah. You
Why
just
does
have a
it-
little bit less leverage. It doesn't
Why
matter.
doesn't Mocha carry the front and Gambit carry the legs?
That's also completely.
And then it's an
Yeah,
aided
multiple
strength
people
check.
can
Yep.
keep on
Okay.
doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
So, we're. Hold on. Let me.
If you'll allow me, I'll heal myself a little bit more, DM.
You're free to do whatever you wish. I'm just trying to get the bot. to go
Actually,
back to-
wait a minute. We don't have to drag Krona if I just heal her. So,
Sure
And
don't.
then she can be conscious and walk. Yeah.
yeah.
Any amount of
She
HP
can
would
drag
help.
herself up the freaking stairs.
Yeah, like the
Uh,
rest
yeah.
of us.
Yeah. Who do
Yeah.
you
I
think
assumed
you
that y'all were
are?
out of healing.
Oh no, Harbor's always got plenty left in the tank. Yeah.
I'm so happy for you,
He
brother.
was doing just fine. He was totally not.
Oh yeah, not
Uh,
even bothered.
Yeah.
That was way closer than I thought it'd be, guys. Holy!
5
That was a
HP.
long one.
Or
That
9
was a
HP.
big
sorry.
one. Alright, 9 HP. Krona,
Thank you,
you are
Harvey.
yanked back
Yes.
to consciousness with 9 health as you feel the tingly but comfortable healing magic run through you. Much more comfortable than bleeding to death, anyway.
Very true.
Yep.
Thank you, Harvey.
It's sort of like, you know, when your arm falls asleep. It's like the very end of that when it goes away.
Yeah.
Like it feels nice, but like it's a little weird.
He'll
Okay.
give you a thumbs up, but as he sticks his arm out, his chest hemorrhages and blood just splatters everywhere. It's like, ugh!
Krona's going to. Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. So Krona's just gonna use her reactions.
Okay.
Oh, a hit
you
die.
have
Nappy.
one
Cool.
round to do this, so you can only pick one person who took damage last round. Harbor? Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll a hit dice, Harbor. And just to be clear, Forgo does subtract a hit
Alright.
dice from your pool.
Yes.
Yep, so 5 HP back. Harbor, this
Yay.
isn't healing magic. This literally just speeds up time around your wounds
Awesome.
so that your body heals itself. So like you can watch like it scab over, the scab fall off, and then the skin like kind of scar
That's
in
crazy.
real time.
Dude.
Yeah.
That is weird. Do you know how
It is-
weird that would feel?
Yeah.
ugh.
It's much less
Enjoyable.
enjoyable than actual
Yeah.
healing magic, but it does
It
the
does-
same thing.
I don't know if
does not
healing
know how to
magic
heal.
is
She
enjoyable.
only knows time.
Feeling your innards, like, you know.
I feel like
themselves
healing
back.
magic should at least not be uncomfortable because it's literally
I think it is.
putting things back where they should be.
Right,
that is
but
a
have you?
player
Your dad is a
Yeah.
doctor, and he will tell you the opposite.
Right,
If
but
you've
it's
ever
not.
had a bone set or
It's-
like
okay, yeah,
like
but
a
that's
dislocation.
normal medicine, right? That's not the gods literally like looking down and like, yeah, you can cure wounds. Go ahead, little cleric, and like divine interventioning your limbs back
think-
together.
I think your
Still weird.
like muscle
weird.
tissue having to like reattach itself would probably itch. Honestly,
It's up to the caster how the spell feels because it's flavor. So
Okay, well, can
Hey.
your muscles be itchy in a safer place, not down here?
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna grab Harbor by the horn and start
Vic,
dragging him.
let-
Come on, Butcher!
My lamp.
Did you forget your lamp?
Yeah,
It's
it's
right
still
here.
lying on the floor.
Mocha's gonna grab your frickin' lamp
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
and then head on over.
Okay.
alright.
Come on, Rich.
guys-
We are getting out of here. Thankfully.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's this thing.
They all
DM.
lick their wounds. Yeah.
What's up?
Has anything changed about this center piece in front of us?
No, not that you can see anyway. It says exactly what it said when you walked in.
Awesome.
What are you gonna make us do, you fucks? What are you gonna make us do?
Ugh.
More than fighting undead.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I mean, I saw a sacrificial altar on the other side. I hope
What?
there's no one attached to it. There's a sacrificial altar on the other side of the room.
Okay, well,
Right on.
since none of us sacrifice, let's go.
So do you
Oh,
guys
what
camp in here or do you go upstairs?
We're going upstairs. What the heck? We're
Upstairs.
below
Upstairs.
a lush, finely
I gotta
furnished
ask
manor.
you. I mean,
Are you
yeah, that
kidding
makes
me?
perfect sense. I would do the exact same thing, but I have to ask.
Camp in the frickin'
I have to ask. It's my
occult
job.
basement.
There's no reason you shouldn't, but you know. So as you guys come back up, not pictured. What's up, Krona?
Did Krona see a person attached to that altar?
You did not roll nearly high enough to be able to tell from that distance.
Okay.
So you don't know. As you guys,
Does not go upstairs then. I'm sorry to be difficult.
you don't go upstairs?
No.
Okay.
Sweet.
Do you say anything, or do you just let the group go up behind you?
Just lets the group go up.
All right.
Mocha's
I'll
gonna
be there in a
look-
minute.
look at Krona as she's walking past, lantern in hand, and just Miss Krona, please do not go explore on your own.
I'm just going to go to the end of the room that we were in.
Do
And make
not
sure that there's
do
not someone
that on
attached.
your own, Miss Krona.
You killed everyone in the room.
There could be more beyond it.
Well, then I will panic, teleport away.
Mm,
I still have several spells. And all of them will be used to flee.
Her foot kind of thumps a few times. At least let me come along.
Okay. But we're not going in another room. We're just looking. I just want to make sure that we're not leaving someone attached to a sacrificial altar.
Well, okay. I know I cannot talk you out of this. You're too stubborn for that.
Always. DM, we're gonna go check and make sure there's not twin attached to that altar
We
she's
go
on.
check it out.
All right, the three of you
Gross.
head upstairs, and you can kind of hear
Ugh.
like a, yeah, one of them's a rabbit, and the other one's a bird. That's not a thing. I'm telling you. Well, I know there's rabbits, but there's not. Yep. Oh, hello. All right. Well, as the three of you head up, do you do anything besides go upstairs? Do you also try to stop Krona, or what happens?
Far be it
There's
from me.
a conversation right behind you.
I'm
Okay.
getting brought along by my sister, alright? So.
Oh,
Alright.
she let go of your horn a while ago. You're fine.
Okay, well, he's pretending he's being brought along by his sister and making it none of his
All right.
business.
In that case, Mocha and Krona, you guys head back down the steps.
Unrelated, but a friend of mine who also happens to live in Colorado has sent a video stating that all Colorado Del Taco locations are closed till further notice.
Dang,
Oh,
what happened to Del
no!
Taco?
No idea.
I remember going there once!
Del
Okay.
Taco is different Taco Bell.
I think Peter told me that they were like under investigation a few years ago in like the 80s for
Oh my god.
money laundering, so maybe it has something to do with that, but I don't know. That might be a
They're
different
part
place,
of the
though.
mafia.
Yep, another cartel, but anyway.
My
Okay.
goodness.
Mocha, you are my flashlight. Mirror.
Okay, you still have light
I do still have
and
light.
the
And the
lantern.
lantern.
So you are just
Forgot
beaming.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following close
Yeah.
behind, stepping on corpses and everything, apparently.
All right.
I don't think I bothered earlier, but now that we're here, I'm gonna start checking bodies, see if they have anything useful.
As you do, they do not seem to have anything really on them. The casting ones had swords, but they are like ruined by time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you could maybe use them once, and then they would explode.
Sounds about right.
So unless you want some tattered cult robes.
I'm good.
Mm.
Is there anything written on the archway?
Let me get to that.
Now that we're not busy getting stabbed or eaten.
Yes.
Hug.
Okay. As you move further into the darkness of the tomb, the path narrows to a small hallway leading to the next chamber. As you walk, you see another archway with another message carved into the metal, just as short. It reads, "Prove your devotion." What lies ahead is another smaller room, oblong with angled walls. In the center is a large stone table.
Let me shine my light through. Devotion? It's Krona. Does this mean like faith in divinity, or what are your ideas?
Well, I know that's usually what it means, but part of me just wants to think that it means faith in insanity, since this man was so insane. But that is what I wanted to look at. The
Maybe it's
stone
devotion
tablet.
to the creepy goddess person that you and Miss Gambit are able to see.
Oh, perhaps. She hasn't come around at all down here.
Oh, good. I was about to ask that.
Let's not step any further. I'm going to just observe it from over here. And she is going to use... Well, actually, that's an object. Okay, she's going to adjust her glasses, not using the adjust her glasses spell.
She just physically does it.
Yeah, she just physically adjusts her glasses to inspect this thing from far away. Because she doesn't want to cross the border.
Yeah, you incinerate if you cross the
Yeah, it
the
instantly
border
explodes.
Yep.
So
Landmines.
you see this large stone table. There appears to be some sort of design on the ground here, but you can't really make out from where you are just because it's like flat on the ground. And yeah,
Okay.
are you perceiving perhaps or investigating?
That's what I thought she was doing.
That was
Yeah.
kind of the plan
All right.
because I, as a character, as a player, can see a token there,
You sure
and
can.
I wanted to see
So
if my
I guess
character
yeah.
could see that.
If you can literally see the token, then you can see from this distance. You see a vague outline of somebody, like laying on the table. They don't seem to be moving.
Does she see any sign of breathing?
Medicine check. Actually, wait! Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. I think I lied to you. It might be a different skill. Yeah, go and roll an investigation check. Sorry.
Investigation. I'm better at that. Oh, nope.
No,
No?
that's not bad. That's not bad though.
A 13.
Six. Okay.
I want a better one. There we go.
24.
Holy hell! Okay, you know what?
let's
I'll
go.
just shut up next time.
As you stare
God.
at her, no, you don't seem to see her breathing, and it looks a little odd, actually.
Odd how?
Like, how do I put this?
With words.
This woman looks a little bit like translucent.
Krona's going to blink and look over at Mocha and be like, "Do you have that mask that lets you see if there are dead people?"
Yes, I did take the mask off of
You did take it off of
Gambit.
Gambit.
Did take it off.
Did you
I don't
keep
know if
it,
you-
or did you just take it off her head?
That's a good question. It was kind of heat of the moment.
It was. Okay, D2, and then if it's a 2, it's on you. Unless Gambit really wants to have it on her, because it is her item for now.
I don't
Gambit,
know.
what's the
It
call?
wasn't stated.
That's a 2. Did we decide which was which?
No, we didn't, because I didn't think it would be important.
There we
Gambit,
go.
did you really want to keep the mask on you when Mocha took it off?
Oh, she can have it.
Okay. In which case, Mocha, you were in the
Okay.
fury of combat, forgot to let go.
All right.
Ripped out some hair, you monster.
yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
is
for
got like
sure.
I get
Your
to rip out some
pristine
fur.
hair. My goodness. Anyway,
It
you're
really
not here.
do.
Shut up. You're not here right now. Shut up.
I have returned.
Mocha is going
Welcome
to
back,
put
Richard.
on
made
the
some-
mask.
There's
and
a little bit of
chocolate.
a ooh yeah.
With Swiss Miss Instant Piss, if anybody gets the
Nice.
reference.
I
so
unfortunately do. Yeah.
you
Let's go.
I don't, but funny, I guess. I'm sorry.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Putting on the mask.
So this is not an attunement item, so it works instantly. Let me read this. You read this mask, gain divine sense, but only to detect undead. It's bonus action, lowest ability, blah blah blah. Okay. So I'm gonna look up divine sense really fast.
Okay, while Mocha is putting the mask on her face, Krona is going to say, "That woman is not breathing over there. And she kind of looks like I could see through her. So I think, and prove me wrong if you want to, she's a ghost."
It could be that she may have been the sacrifice to some sort of ritual that preserved these undead behind us. Or summoned them, or brought them back, or I don't know.
Okay,
I'm not
as you
familiar
look,
with rituals.
nothing changes about your vision. You do not detect any undead as you put the mask on.
Okay. It does not appear to be alive or undead or any other such form. so I think it is safe. These things are very strange. I don't like this. She's gonna like take the mask off, shove it in her
Yep.
bag.
Okay. Mask
Alright.
it.
We've looked and seen that she is not alive. Let's go take a shower now.
DM, can I see beyond the person in the desk?
Let me check your line of sight because I think you can.
My line of sight
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
There
you can
is,
see this
entire
room,
hallway.
and
Yeah,
we
you can
this
see
room.
more stuff back here. They look to be.
Okay.
You can see like the edges of some kind of flame flickering here. And then the ground over here, it's quite a distance, and you're looking over a table. You can see there's like something laid out all along the ground here. There's another archway, which you definitely cannot read from like 50 feet away. But yep.
Okay. Let us return. Do we do anything about these bodies to keep them from coming back? Burn them or dispose of them?
I don't know, I'm not a cleric.
Me neither. I was just hoping you had some kind of an answer.
I don't know,
guys
DM. Do
could-
I have an answer on what I can do?
Either of you could roll religion if you would like.
Sure. I'm
Sure.
not particularly great at that.
Holy
Well,
crap!
one of us here is amazing at that, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well,
Jeez.
Krona, in your studies of your particular niche deity, you did happen upon some sort of treatise on the nature of undead and their resurrection. Generally, when an undead, air quotes, dies a second time, they do not come back. Undead that can reanimate on their own are pretty rare and usually very powerful. Things like vampires or revenants.
Okay.
And you do not think any of these are in the right pay grade to be doing that. So
Okay, sounds good.
yeah.
Crota gets like a thought bubble above her brain as she thinks for a second. She's like, actually, I do remember in this one book that I read, and she like goes on like this whole like description of the book.
Freaking nerd. Yeah.
You know, have you seen Grey's Anatomy? Anyone here?
I'm gonna break your heart. I'm sorry, no.
That
Oh my
400
God.
episode show of 40
I'm
minutes.
I'm so
You are
hurt.
the
I'm so hurt.
last person to talk. All
I'm so
right,
distraught.
you're the last
Okay.
one.
But anyway,
Is he
on
a
Grey's
One Piece
Anatomy,
fan?
Yeah,
he is.
and he won't shut up about
That's
it.
what
And he's
I'm
watched
saying.
it like three
It's the
freaking times.
It's the One Piece anime of
Oh,
like
God.
manhood.
Okay.
You are
Anyway, to
Mika,
explain what I'm about to say,
Mika,
on Grey's
Mika.
Anatomy, there is a character named Lexi. Lexi has a photographic memory, so she can literally
Yes,
just
she
recite the
does.
book
Wow.
and everything.
Got
that
it.
she did- Yeah,
Okay.
Krona does that pretty much exactly, and then is like, but anyway, so in that book, I learned about how most undead, once they die a second time, cannot be resurrected, or like can't be brought back to life by themselves. It has to be done by either like a different undead, or they would have to be like an ultra powerful undead, like a lich or a vampire or something like that. And none of these, and she does like an arm sweep around the room, are anything as powerful as that. So we're safe.
Well,
Ish.
if you insist, but how did they get here in the first place is my worry. If they were
Probably
summoned
something
here,
to do with that
then-
woman.
Right.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you
They-
off.
Could be resummoned is my main concern.
Do you want me to light the bodies on fire?
I do not know how to dispose of such things to keep them dead. That is up to you.
I am just going to have hope that they won't come back to life for now, because I do not have the will or ability to carve them up or burn them right now. So come
Okay.
along. Let's go take showers and rest.
Krona's gonna
Medieval showers, my favorite.
drag Mocha along, I guess.
It is a noble's household, so it's not completely out of the question.
Yeah.
Alright.
There could
Krona
be
will
shit.
hold your
Mocha
hand.
and Krona and Mocha are
All
heading
right,
on out.
you guys head back up. But while about 5 minutes pass, while you discuss the undead below, the other three of you ascend the stairs and find the guards mid-argument about bird sapien species. Roll 2d20, please, somebody.
Okay.
Whoever's first wins. Okay, 15. I haven't gotten to this sheet in a while. This is fun. And 4 on the second one. Which one was Manon, guys? Do we remember? Wait, I have him somewhere.
Thought Manon was dead.
Manon,
know.
no, Manon's not dead. He's this guy. So let me just do that.
Good
This
old
was the
Manon, yes.
I like to imagine
Australian
that
one.
all the guards are just like a black air texture, and then when we roll
Yeah,
for them,
it
they start
takes them a
spinning
second
like
to load.
no. As we're rolling this, they roll around like Mario dice,
Yeah.
like in between all the different characters.
You don't see it, but that is what
Yeah.
happens. Yeah. Your characters just see them like usual, like you don't mentally register, but yeah, they shuffle through all possible timelines before they settle. And Saphira doesn't have a picture because you guys haven't played as her yet, so there's a tall Goliath lady guard arguing with Manon about avian species.
Oh, yeah. And what is next? Our mother is a Cambion? Anyways, we need to get cleaned up.
She gives you a look, and
He's had a lot of brain damage today. Ignore him.
a head peeks around the corner, and gods, what happened down there?
We died. Oh, wrong accent. We died down there.
Are the other two?
I regret to inform you. No, they are fine. Well, maybe they aren't fine, but out of sight, out of mind, eh?
I don't think that's how that works, but
Makes a tight-lipped face at you. Well, I suppose you'll want a moment before you continue, yes? Or... You guys are like dripping blood on this carpet.
Sorry.
Poor guy's carpet.
They'll like, reach down, like point a finger, and like the blood kind of evaporates off the carpet as he tries cleaning off his own clothes.
Yeah. Well, I'll if you wish to go back down to the inn, if you aren't sure you could make it, I'd be happy to put you up for the night.
Well,
Upstairs.
I would hate to think that could crawl up from that place. Are we able to seal the entrance again?
I don't know. He kind of looks at the door.
Yeah, Harbor looks back over at the painting. That Krona.
It's on hinges. It looks like he could.
Okay,
back.
so the painting is just like a door-sized painting. Is that right?
Yes, there are 3 more going up the stairs. That are of equal size and are of other old dead people. You assume, anyway. Yes, this one is. They are all pretty gigantic. Something like 8 by 10 or something.
Okay, such being the case, Harbor will go, wait, you kept some 2-decade-old paintings in here whenever you renovated?
They were, yes, they're here, and I didn't really have any work to replace them with, I suppose. So
Hey DM, let's just slap a
Yeah.
quick insight on that.
yeah,
Because-
for sure.
All right. Nice.
You don't
Solid.
get really much of anything.
Gotcha. All right.
That yeah. So he's gonna make an insight check, actually.
Oh,
No,
Is
that's illegal.
insight intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he got a 4. So no idea.
We just like stare at each
yeah.
other for a
Blink at each
second.
other for a second, and well,
And both of us like shrug in unison.
Yeah.
All right.
imperceptible.
excellent
Unison
work,
shrug.
everybody.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Yep. So yeah. Well, I'm afraid I only have 3 guest rooms, but you're free to them, I suppose. I hope we can open the door back up, but you could probably just cut through the canvas if you can't. I think. Kind of like looks at it. So that should be all right.
I have a
About
question.
now,
Ian?
yeah, Krona and Mocha, you guys reascend the stairs somewhere about now. Look exactly the same as when you went down.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they hadn't already shut the door and we were locked down there.
No, nobody shut the door on you.
You know, I was trying to get there, but
Yeah, alright, screw these
Oh,
guys,
no.
they're probably dead.
yeah.
I just
It
wanted
actually
to be
only opens from this
sure.
side. You're down there forever, and the painting is made of adamantium.
Of course, of course,
That's
of course.
So,
fine. Chrono would
Yeah.
just make a little bed
Yep.
on the stairs.
Also, it casts memory lapse or whatever it's called on everybody within 30 feet, and
Mm.
everybody forgets it's there, and so you're locked in there forever and die.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Also, it casts fireball. Anyway,
Of course, of course, of course.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we
I agree.
So about now,
We forget that we're
Mocha
on fire.
and Krona, yeah, you you just burned to death with no idea why. Mocha and Krona reascend up the stairs through the painting
I
wall.
pass Gambit the mask.
Okay, Gambit, the mask is
Gambit.
yours again.
Mine. Not so
Uh,
fun, is it?
It is a very disturbing object. I am not a fan.
Well,
Yeah.
there wasn't a woman attached, well, an alive woman attached to the table.
Oh, well, that is
So-
good. Glad you didn't find anything like that.
So there's just a possible ghost or something.
Oh! Hey,
Her body was able to
What?
be seen through. It was very strange.
Yeah, there was a woman laying on a sacrificial table down there. I'm assuming it's sacrificial because it just looks like one. And you could see through her,
Seen a lot of those, eh?
but she wasn't breathing.
Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on
Yeah.
Aztec.
How fucking high did you look?
For sure.
I went about 30 feet close, peered down a hallway, saw a sacrificial table, looked at the woman laying on the table, realized I could see through her, and her chest wasn't moving.
Richard's gonna just squint at you, just like, you really need to work on your phrasing. Alright, whatever.
What did I say wrong?
You don't get it.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I know. Anyways,
Yes, there's a there's a bath in the southwest corner of the building, and there's if you need anything, you can let. Did I name his butler a while ago? I feel like I did.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you
Like
did.
The Alfred.
Let me see here.
Alfred.
Alfredo.
Oh, the butler.
Alfredo.
That would've been
Excellent.
classic.
Yeah, you're right.
His name is Alfredo.
Haven't
You are
seen
right.
him in a hot minute, honestly.
I like Alfredo. Alfredo
yeah.
sounds cool.
I should have written it down. Dang it. Okay, well, he is about of
Oh my
amnesia and can't
goodness.
remember his butler's name. My servant can show you anything you need. I'll check the recording later. Fucking stupid. Why don't I write things down, man?
I will watch through all of the show
Yeah, all like 20 hours of D&D
to find the
it.
butler.
Dang it.
That'll be a
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys,
Well-
ha ha.
I guess we should go
Uh,
like most damage to least damage. And I think that the twins and Richbird, all of you should just go before me. Go take showers. And
Richbird is always walking that way.
Alright, Richbird gets
I
first.
will wait.
So, I will bring you guys. You guys can wait in line for showers. There is a guest room upstairs, or guest rooms, sorry, upstairs. So, do you guys go ahead and clean up and long rest? So
that sounds like a plan, yeah.
Yeah.
We can certainly do that. Although, I'm probably not gonna take a shower to get clean.
Yeah.
He
just
can, yeah.
do that
It'll
himself.
just be the,
Snap
the
his fingers a
sweet
couple
relief of
times.
hot water. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
All right. Well, yeah. You guys all kind of wait in line. Over here in this corner, is like a bath. And you guys, stand outside with your towels, like leaning on the
Oh,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah. There's
As we're waiting,
Yeah.
I would just like to mention, speaking of artifacts that are creepy and that we don't like to use, I wonder if that slug would work on any of those fellows downstairs. Maybe one of them could tell us if they know what this handmaiden is.
Okay,
I
we
mean,
could do
Do
that.
not know.
Who
if
has
that's-
Shimmer? Do I have Shimmer?
I don't know, guys. Who has Shimmer?
It's definitely you. You're the
Mocha.
only one
Pro-
creepy enough to use the freaking
Mocha
slug.
has Shimmer.
Mocha has
Okay.
has
Shimmer?
Shimmer.
Alright.
Mocha has her.
Alright,
Oh, I
nice.
have a health
Mocha
potion. I
has
forgot
it?
about that.
Oh my god. And with
Oh.
that amazing news, I have to go to work. I
Read your
swear to
inventories!
God.
Learned helplessness.
I forgot.
Strikes
Listen,
again.
Marbles.
Seven died, and I was really upset. Okay, I'm
was an
sorry. I forgot
emotional
about the
time.
blood potion.
Yeah.
I swear. Okay, I gotta get going.
Nobody
I'll talk
died.
to y'all later.
Okay.
Alright,
I'd
bye.
really like if you would rejoin as soon as you could.
I would love to, but I do have work. We know
I
this.
know.
Same
know.
time, every day.
Could you join and sit there and listen to us, or?
I can certainly try.
All right, you do your best. Thank you for coming. If you cannot rejoin, and
I love
Not
you.
a problem.
Have
you
a good
really
day
gotta
at
start
work.
uploading these. Yeah, take care out there, Boca.
Yeah,
Well
y'all
done,
gotta keep
everybody.
me posted.
Yeah. The
Speaking of
that
uploading,
combat was so much harder than it should have been. What's up?
Marie, would you remind Hunter that I sent him like the last video like a week ago?
He
Okay.
A week ago.
he's been living at my place. He hasn't been home.
I see.
Oh, well, no,
Well,
Yeah.
I sent it to him last Saturday. All good though.
Yeah. He hasn't
it is a
been home since Saturday.
all right.
All good.
Well,
So I will let him
Yeah.
know.
there is
He
no
will get you on.
pressure. I'm not really,
Awesome.
I'll go bully
concerned.
him.
but if it's on the internet at some point, that would make me happy. But
I'm
I'm not
putting
really.
all the pressure on.
I'm not emotionally invested in the
All the pressure from Sam
the-
Clark will
in the
be applied
time.
on it.
here.
I will put
So
immense
anyway,
pressure.
okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
nice to you. You guys all take like I think all of you are. I mean, this guy is kind of a step up on the social ladder than what most of you are used to. I think the twins might have been maybe a little bit more adjacent than the rest of you, but still, like, hot water inside is pretty crazy.
You're totally right.
Yeah, and so, like, you really enjoy.
I mean, Krona is like perpetually taking a shower whenever she's outside.
That's true.
But
She never took the. Did you take an umbrella? I don't know.
she did, and then gave it away and didn't ever use it.
Oh, that's right. You gave it to like a guard.
That's
So you
what
guys,
Genevieve did.
do you also do that?
Genevieve did that.
Can
Yeah.
you really call yourselves the Umbrella Fellas?
Crona still has an umbrella, I think.
I don't friggin' know. I'll ask her when she gets back. You guys all take a shower or a bath or whatever the modern plumbing allows in this house. Not a big deal. And then afterwards, the elderly servant informs you that on the table there is a nice like stew. If you guys wish, you can head over. There is like a, you know how like restaurants do that thing, or they're like upscaled classics, and it's like fancy grilled cheese. You know, it's like a chicken noodle soup, and it has like lots of onions and you know the noodles are like this fancy egg base, like just a really nice chicken soup. It was very enjoyable.
It costs $2 more to make,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
$8
then,
more to buy.
That's how it works. Mocha, you receive a. Have you alerted anybody of your dietary? Oh, Mocha's not here. I forgot. Yep. So Mocha looks at it for a second, and then somebody brings her like a. They just take the chicken out, and give her the same thing. He puts like mushrooms in it or something. You guys have a nice stew for the day. And I will take the party upstairs, if you wish.
Oops.
Oops. Oh yeah, you're right. You don't exist yet. Here, hold on.
I was moving as you moved us, my bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where were you going?
No. I was having my own little fun.
Oh, okay.
I have a habit of pinging when I was bored.
Okay, well, that's fine. And you guys looked at the blueprints, so you know everything in this house. So I'm just gonna turn off freaking the thing. Just turn off dynamic lighting. Yep. So you can see the whole map. Yay. You are informed. It is getting kind of late. You guys have done quite a bit today. So Lord Ryland follows you up. And his room is sort of this one in the middle here. But the servant, unless you would like to inform me otherwise, escorts you all this way. He informs you that there are 3 guest rooms, so you guys might have to bunk up, or he can maybe fix up a couch for somebody, or something.
Man. I mean, if we put Mocha and Krona in this room,
Okay.
John or Genevieve can take the couch in this one, and then I guess Richbird just gets his own room, I suppose.
Sure.
Dude.
Unless
That's why
Richbird
he's the
and
rich bird.
Oh, yeah.
Harbor want to bunk up.
Krona, are you back yet? Nope. Okay. Well, that sounds great.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah. So, Richbird, you were just fine over there. You guys over there. Mocha curls up in the chair. Yeah. And then Harbor, you were staying in the room with your sister? Or what was the deal? Okay, you stay in there with your. Yep. All right. Sounds great.
I thought we
I-
were all under that understanding.
I was too, but I like to double check.
Quick thing before
So-
you time skip, just whenever you do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Harbor, would you like to roll a 1d2? Whoever gets heads. If you get a 2, you get the bed. If you get a 1, you get the couch.
I mean, oh well.
You watch as
I mean-
Gambit already has it in her hand and she's ready to flip it.
Well, Richbird can share his room because, you know, he is a pigeon. He doesn't have to sleep on the bed.
He'd probably
Yeah, but,
fit
like,
on like
pauses mid-
the lounge chair.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
table.
Yo.
Yeah, Gambit pauses mid coin flip and goes, you know, he brings up a really good point. You can go bunk with him. I could have a room to myself.
Yeah, I can give up the bed this time. I don't need it every night.
You
I will give
would,
you like 10 gold, Richbird.
I'll take
That's
it.
like the whole platinum.
All right. You bribe Richbird to sleep on the chairs so that your brother sleeps. Lord.
Harbor kind of
Um,
like clicks his tongue, like, okay, I see I am not wanted in here. Okay, well, good night. I'll talk to you later. Try not to have too many bad dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say don't let the goddess into your brain, but that'll work too.
Yeah,
That one's worse.
that's way worse than the notes.
Richbird, looks like we are bunking up. What's up with you, huh? What is even up?
The ceiling, dumbass.
What is even up?
You are so funny. Good night.
I say that one in real life.
That's how I
forget,
got my wife.
Don't forget to add 10 gold to your inventory, Richbird.
Yeah.
You should get inspiration for that joke. DM, can we make that happen?
No. Good try, though.
Aw.
As you settle into this very comfortable chair, which is pigeon-sized. Yep. All right. You guys are long resting?
Rest. Oh, I'm so excited.
Sounds good. As you will drift into the dreamless sleep, or the dream darkness. Welcome back, Krona. You missed shower and dinner. It was chicken noodle soup, but fancy. And now you guys have divvied up rooms. You're with Mocha. Mocha's in the chair because she's not here to argue with you for it. She graciously volunteered to let you have the bed.
Is the bed
How
just a
polite
single
of her.
bed?
No.
She can come sleep with me. It's okay. Well, we can share a bed. She doesn't
Mocha,
have to sleep on the chair.
you can headcanon if you cuddle with Krona or not. Anyway, moving on.
It is mandatory though if you sleep in the bed, you have to cuddle,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty
no
much.
matter what, you know,
Don't forget to.
because we're all
It's a-
freaks of nature and
Yep.
It's a double bed.
our heads are
Crota doesn't need the whole
forever
double
in the gutter for no reason.
I was not going that way at all, but okay.
I'm just saying, it was a typical medieval practice.
That's not better, bro. That's okay. You've lost your
What?
speech rights for the
What?
day. Anyway,
I don't think you know what I'm talking about. Never mind.
It's okay, buddy.
no, I don't, but I assumed the worst because of how you said it. Anyway,
You are assuming the worst because your head's in the gutter and mine is not.
well, rocks fall on your head, so go
Mm.
and roll a new character. Anyway, as you all listen to the rain sort of like pattering off the roof. You can't hear it nearly as much as in the inn, but it's still distant. And as you lie there and let the dark of unconsciousness take over, you find yourselves somewhere familiar. Could I get everybody except for Gambit to stay in this call? Pretty please.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Gambit. Could
it's
you
fine. I'm just unloved.
go to the? You're not unloved. What? Why'd she leave completely? She's supposed to. Okay.
Do it to timeout. It's okay.
Okay. I'll just say something like I'll at you in a sec. At Gambit.
Yabba yabba yabba.
Alright. Then I'll put the sunglasses cat so she knows it's cool like that. Alright.
That's not cool. That's cringe. You're cringe.
You're cringe.
No, you.
Not getting into this.
You're getting baited.
Okay, one more second. Dot channel. Stop. Play. Control V. Enter. Nope, that's the wrong one. I hate you. Stop. Loop forever. Okay. You guys all find yourselves on a familiar beach. There's still doodles all over this.
Yep.
I have to. You have to let me keep them.
You
You cannot take them away from me.
Can I make them smaller and put them in the corner?
No.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do
No.
that. Thank you for
No.
your artistic contribution. It's
No.
going to go over here.
No.
Why? They're still there.
You're getting rid of them though.
I'm not getting rid of them.
Aww.
They're
What are you
just
doing,
smaller.
Smitty?
They don't take up the whole picture. So they're the creepy ambience that I'm really hard on. Okay. Anyway, jokes aside, it is neat. It can stay, but I'm gonna put it in the corner. Anyway, you all find yourselves once again standing together. You kind of glance around. Everybody seems to be here this time, except for Gambit, including the dark-haired woman with the blue dress. And as she just kind of paces, dragging her feet through the waves, it's been a little while since we talked. How are things going?
It's progressing.
Good.
Shouldn't you be saying no, not good? By now you should know that we are actively opposing you.
For now. You sure you just take off again? All
Yeah,
right.
but I'm running this time. I'm
You're
going to push the
booking?
limits. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll get to you in a minute. What is happening? Okay, focus up. So, as Richbird just kind of peels out, in a minute I'll ask you to roll another perception check. But for now, Richbird takes off. You're opposing me for the moment. I still have a few more days, I think, to get you to see my side. I just wanted to know, out of pure curiosity, kind of puts her hands behind her back. Who's going to wield the Clavilium?
We haven't decided that yet.
Who wants to wield the Clavilium?
Why is this relevant to you? Something has been bugging me lately, and it is, you seem so, okay with everything that we are doing. You are talking to us on common ground even now, as if we are not actively trying to ruin everything that you are trying to do. If one of us wields the Clavilium, then we will use it to stop this ritual of rain.
I told you. I do like mortals. It's fun to watch you scurry. But I expect you to wield it against me. For now. She kind of holds up one hand and crosses her fingers. And it's not over yet.
You can take a hike, lady.
You're not here. Shut up.
So why is Gambit not here? If you were so curious, why not talk to all of us?
I did want to ask, but someone else is seeing her now. Seemed important.
Hmm.
Well, you should decide who wields it soon. It's
What are the parameters of it? What's needed to wield it?
You already know.
I don't know what's needed to wield it. I just know what it is.
She shrugs. It's a knife. It will fit in any of your hands should you wish. But it is a heavy burden. One you will need to embrace if you truly do hope to stop me.
If you use the knife, you can never have secrets.
Shut up! That's it.
No,
Instant
I'll
death.
be quiet. I'll be
I'll admit you.
Yeah, you will. Anyway.
What's the burden that's attached to it?
Bella, you're about to get the same treatment. You hear me? Shut up.
Only makes her screech louder.
She's gonna. Yeah. That would be giving away too much. So I'll keep that secret myself for now. Sorry about your friend, by the way. I was really excited about her. But Obviously, she was not worthy.
I do not think that you are sorry for her death, but sorry for your supposed loss. Once we get this clavilium, we know where the vault is. We will take it to the vault, and we will stop all of this. What makes you so confident about all of this anyways?
Taps her finger on her chin again. I still think there's time to change your mind.
You are not
Everything.
doing a very good job yet. I am unconvinced. I have no reason to go along with the likes of you and to kill all of these people.
Whoever said you had to kill people? I didn't. Come now. So cynical. I'm not that distant. I know that if it was too much for your mind to bear, then no matter what, none of you would wield it. Adventurers are like that. If they're not too good for me, they do it out of spite. Well, think it over. Take your time. In the end, I guess we'll see who's right.
We stare at her for a few more moments
Yeah.
in utter
If
dead
nobody
silence.
else says anything in the deafening tension, I guess that's it then. I can't wait to see who holds it. Take care. Good luck out there. And she just sort of turns and walks back towards the ocean. And you start to fade out of the dream.
This is
While that is
why no one under you knows what they are supposed to do!
While the dream fades, Richbird, you're peeling out across the sand. Let's see.
What
So,
the
like last time, you notice that the further away you get, the less like things move. It's almost like it's sort of designed for you to not, freaking take off. And Frathira kind of gives you a like look as you peel out, like, what the heck? And then goes back to her little discussion.
Well, wait, how does she give me a look if she's not even looking at us?
She is looking at everybody. You are with them.
What? Can we see her face?
You can see the 10% of her face you usually can.
I thought she was always standing and we're looking at her back.
Not always. Do you remember the picture I posted where like her hair's in front of her? Yeah.
Oh, I was under assumption
Okay.
we were always on her back. Okay, never
That
mind. Anyway.
has happened, yes. She either appears with her back to you or with her hair pretty much completely in her face. You have never seen anything more than like an eyeball in the very corner of her mouth. But she seems to enjoy alternating between the two.
Oh, I did not know she was
Um,
looking right at us. Anyways,
Yeah, so she kind of like cocks her head at you as you take off, but does nothing to prevent your escape. So yeah, so first thing you notice, just like last time, things sort of phase out as you go. Like the waves stop and it just sort of turns into calm water, which makes no sense because this is a beach. And
Yeah.
yeah, there's sort of like this mist that starts to surround you, or you can't really see too far, but you can still notice like something's up. There's like no more little divots in the sand. It just kind of turns into flat ground. All the vegetation on the cliffs disappears. You get a little bit further, and you start to hear like last time that like of you walking in something squishy and gross. And since you were pelting through this, I'm not gonna make you make a perception check, since I assume getting out of the illusion is kind of your end goal.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm basically just pushing the
Yeah.
limits. First, like this happened before. We're gonna see how far this shit goes.
Yeah. So the further you get, the mist kind of like gets closer and closer and closer, until like you kind of hit a point where you really can't see much of anything around you.
Mm-hmm.
And you still have a little bit more time. You run a little bit farther. You start to feel the dream fade, but right as it ends again, you have like a full second or two this time. You aren't imagining it. This place is made of people. You sort of stop where you are, just kind of in like the ocean, the waves return, and they are the dark crimson of blood. And as they lap, they leave sticky residue on the ground. Where you walk, there is this awful, like, squishy, like, tan stuff. It looks like sand, but you're pretty sure it's skin. And you just sort of look around at this, like, living, breathing, painful looking landscape as you see it, like, twisting up into the cliffs above where trees, air quotes, drip blood down the sides. This is not a beach. This place is awful. And then the dream ends, and all of you awake. Could I get everybody to leave and go get Gambit?
I'll take
Like
off my
usual.
headphones.
Yeah, yep,
Okay.
you know the drill. Alright, yeah. So go ahead and refill your stuff. You got your long rest? Good to know.
Wait, before we get started,
Gambit,
hold
what's
on.
up?
Hi.
Hi.
Cronus said it was
you-
my turn.
It is your turn. Bread, are
Oh,
you...
we all.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Go refill your sheet, all your health and stuff. You have long rested. A cat or killer. That's pretty dang cute.
It's adorable.
That is nice. Where do you find this stuff? Yeah, Abner? You got that out of your system? Okay. Back to the abyss. Goodbye. See if you snapped out of it in a minute. Whatever. Stupor. Gambit. You find yourself. Yes, I did, and then I listened to you make noises for 2 minutes, and then muted you again. Anyway,
No, don't do it. Let him
No.
suffer.
Please.
Man.
Yay.
No.
Sorry.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
Gambit.
Yes.
You find yourself. What? Ah, Moga! I hate to do this to you. I need you to go to the other chat for like 2 minutes. I'm really sorry.
I'll join in a bit then.
All right, you can ask the others. Yeah, what happened? Oh, okay. Well, anyway. Blah. Okay. Gambit.
Yes.
You find yourself in a city with dark pillars and a strange moonlit sky above. A place that you have seen, I think, twice before. And again, you begin to climb the spire. The same path as last time, the same whispers. But once you ascend and you find the room where once there was this metallic pedestal throne, you see two figures. Two very familiar figures, because it's you and your brother. You are holding hands, and like the last dream, blood drips from your necks. One of them, you, sort of. You don't need to fight us. They both open their mouths now. We want to help you survive. They reach out a hand together and both hold up this little metallic ball that you really wish you had never seen. We need you to live, to survive the coming age, to join the Shaking Dark. You find you don't have any choice but to approach them, despite your very justified hesitance. And as they hold out this meteor to you, you lay a hand on it with them. And as you do, you feel something change in your body, almost like you have to puke, and then you get this really weird tingly fever, and then it like goes all the way through your body. You do like the spine wiggle, a fever flash, and then it's over. And you wake up. Go ahead and switch to the second character sheet you've created.
No.
Yep.
Yay. Also, I'm really upset. I have 1 less HP than I originally had.
No, you can. Oh wait, because you have a different hit dice now, don't you?
I got
Or do you?
D6s.
Instead of our bards D8s.
Bards are
Oh
D8.
man, I'm sorry. Well, at least it's only one less.
That it's okay.
No.
I have sorcery points now. I'm gonna hurt things.
Excellent. So,
Oh.
alright. I will at player. And go ahead and, just switch. If you need to refill anything you don't have, you did get a long rest. So, yep.
Think it's all Gucci.
Alright.
Hello.
Did anyone grab bread?
You were supposed to with your ping. You should have
We
seen
both
that.
kind of were just sitting there in silence, so I assumed he was doing his own thing and would see the ping.
Okay.
Somebody can move him. No.
I
was
you know what?
watching
Yeah,
TikTok.
you're right. I
True.
can't just drag him. I forgot about that.
Hello.
Welcome back. I remembered. I can just freaking drag you in here.
Yep.
I feel so great. Nope. I have no way to contact Mocha. I'll add her one more time. But yeah. Anyway, all of you, in varying degrees of disturbed, probably, awake once again to a new morning. Maps. Second floor. I didn't go to the map. Okay, let me fix the bot back. Terrain noises. Let's go. And then we're all good. But yes, you're up. Your long rest is complete. Go and refill all your stuff if you haven't already. Welcome back, Mocha. I will refix your long rest stuff. Would anybody like to inform Mocha what just happened, for those of you who were there?
Rithira decided that we needed to go to the beach again, and so she kidnapped most of us in our dreams, everyone but Gambit, and took us to the beach. And me and Harbor had a nice little conversation with her while Richbird full tilt sprinted away.
Yep. The king does not miss.
Yeah. The nice little conversation was basically, she was like, oh, I just wanted to know who was going to wield the Clavilium. And then Chrono tried to ask her questions about the Clavilium. And Harbor was also trying to talk to her, and she was like, oh, I was just curious. I'm not actually going to tell you anything. Bye-bye. And Harbor was like, this is why everyone who follows you has no fucking clue what you want.
That's
End of dreams.
pretty good. That's pretty much what happened.
Thank
Once the videos are back up to the timeline, I guess you will hear it in real time. But yeah, that's about what happened. So, you guys all wake up. It's a new day. What do you want to do?
Yay. Well, gosh. Do I know the date?
I almost forgot. Thank you, Harbor. It is the 25th of Elent today.
Alright.
You now have 15 days remaining on your 2 10-day timer.
Oh my gosh, the rain noises are so loud now. I have to turn it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Please turn them down, because for some reason that video is 10 times louder than all the others.
Yeah. So, I think Harbor's first order of business is to go make sure that the sister is okay.
For sure.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Very proper of you. Gambit,
Come
you hear a
in.
knock.
What's
Yep.
up?
Ah, nothing much, sister. What is up with you? You did not join the rest of us last night in our little, nightly escape into the dream realm.
I had my own dream.
Do you wish to share it?
You watch as she lifts a hand, kind of twists it around for a second. And normally, she would use magic missile to play with in her hand. But it's different this time. It's not those green darts. They're weird. They're shimmering and purple. And she kind of shakes the magic away, lets it burn out. And she goes, I think I just gave up something precious. Well, I think something very bad has happened.
Sister, you need to clarify. What have you given up?
I don't know. I feel weird. Like, the connection to music is gone. Magic feels slimy. Different.
Hmm.
I dreamed of touching the meteorite again.
Sister. Ugh. Did you talk to
Jonas-
anybody? Did you interact with anything? What happened?
Join us in the new age of the shaking darkness. The shaking dark. You and I, with slit throats, talking about joining them. Of walking up a tower. And my survival needed. I talked to Wes.
You talked to us?
Some bastardized version of you and I, brother.
You know, I had wanted to talk to you about that last night. Krona seems to be fine about it, but I was, shall we say, a bit disturbed by that weird version of you, sister.
You know the worst part about that thing?
Yes?
You know, every bad thing I've ever thought since we touched that dumb artifact we were transporting. Know exactly what to say. Say it right in the soft spot. The guilt, the anger, self-hatred. It's very good.
Hmm. Well, I would like to know what the not me said to you, sister.
That if I had been a little more careful, none of this would have happened. That you blame me for the shift in who we are as people. That the nightmares fell on me.
You know, maybe it is your fault. Maybe you should have been more careful not to touch the stone. Well, one that unfortunately we were not entirely aware of, or its properties. But perhaps you could have used a little more care or something like that. I do not wish to live my life walking on eggshells wherever I go. We are careful, both you and I. That is how we have made it this far. You know? Being able to rely on one another to make up for whatever inadequacies we might have had. But, shit happens.
It happens.
And
Hey,
it-
Abba.
yes, sister.
When this is over, when we stop this ritual of rain, I'm going to ask you to do something that's going to be very hard for you. I'm going to ask that you go face the world without me. We have spent our whole life together. We have had each other's backs through thick and thin and blood and tears. My gambling addiction, your habit of picking up female attention. I want stability. I want a home. I don't want to stay here. And this town has been decimated. People have been hurt. I couldn't just leave it. So, when this is over, I want you to find friends. Come and visit sometimes.
Sister, how could you say this? I have always had you to lean on. You have been like one of my two legs. How could I leave you behind?
Because I have a really bad suspicion that one of us isn't going to make it out of this. And I'm hoping that it's only distance between us. But I want you to get used to saying goodbye. Get used to standing on your own 2 feet. Leaning on Mocha, or Krona, or Richbed. Honestly, I don't know what I think is going to happen. But what I do know is that we all nearly died down there. And I need you to be strong.
The fact that you have always been my strength is coming to me now as a disadvantage, eh?
Who knows? Maybe Rylan will take a wife. Who knows? Could you imagine? Lady Genevieve?
Yes, well. I have always been under the impression that I would at least get to vet out the guys that you get with.
Oh, come on. He's got a big house. He's been fined. Knows the shit that we've been through. Come on.
Okay,
Ugh.
well, what about, I don't know, his personality, or, he's like, he's really good at cooking. He didn't look like he'd ever touched a shovel. Well, I guess neither have you. Okay. Just, we are all under a very high stress situation. If there is anything I would recommend to you, it's just before you decide permanently to do anything, please just give yourself some time. And once you do, if it's still your decision, I will relent. I will go with what you want to do, but there is never going to be a moment in this life that I do not want to help you. Whatever you are doing. Sister, we all...
She's just gonna
Oh,
she's
go
gonna
ahead.
hug him at this point. She's cutting him off just to hug him.
You haven't done that in a long time.
I wanna see if Rylan's chef can make pastries.
Yes, I do.
Alright. Well, is there anything the rest of you are doing while this heartfelt conversation takes place outside?
I'm going to read the note once what's his face leaves the room.
By all means, let me grab that for you.
Yup.
Milka, if you get a chance to type, or Krona, is there anything you guys are doing?
Rona is probably still curled up in bed, and she probably has Boja in like a half headlock.
Milka, do you consent to cuddle? Blink twice for yes. Once for no.
I thought about it. I'm not going to lie. I thought about eavesdropping, but at the same
And-
time, Krona is still in bed, and the door is too far. After last night, she's like, patched together.
Amika
Yeah.
character is not nosy for the first time in existence.
Alright, so,
Oh my god.
yep, Milka, you do some first aid on yourself, managing to work around your friend's clutches. So. Sorry, I'm reading something. Okay. Yep. Richbird, you peruse the note and find the same handwriting as last time. There you go. Go ahead and read through that on your time. Eventually, unless somebody has something else to tell me, I think you guys probably find your way back downstairs.
I have
yeah?
something to say.
Yeah, well, you don't have rights because you're not a player, so
Oh,
get dunked on.
that's mean.
I'm sorry. Anyway, you guys make your way back down the stairs. I'll just move you in a big ball. And you find Lord Ryland has. I don't know, what time is it? It's probably. What time do you guys wake up?
Probably like 10 or 11, you know, depending on how sleep.
It's-
Damn, what time did we go to bed?
Yeah, 8 hours from when we went to bed.
Well, it wasn't super late, but you guys all took a while to get cleaned up, have dinner. This was maybe like 9 or 10.
It was like
10.
9 or 10.
Yeah.
That
I'll say
means
10.
like 6 in the morning is probably perfectly reasonable
Yeah.
to get up.
You guys wake up. The Lord Ryland follows you down, probably like 20 minutes later. And the older servant gentleman stand. I took the assumption to prepare for everyone again this morning. Is there any specific requests, masters?
Would you happen to have any pastries around here? Little bit of apple
Scratches his
filling?
head. I have some dough. Give me a moment. Yeah, see him disappear back here into the kitchen. About this time, Lord Ryland shows up and, oh, good morning. Yeah. Maybe like, I don't know, how long does it take to bake something?
20 to
30
30
minutes?
minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes later-ish. while you guys are sat around Lord Ryland, there's some tea on the table for you to just kind of sit with. And yeah, after about 30 minutes, servant guy, whose name is lost to time, reemerges with a plate, a couple plates, and walks out and sets them on the table. These are somewhat of a, I don't know, it's a, sorry, I have to type a thing.
I just think I'm imagining cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. Say comes out and these are sort of like wrapped around a center of bacon. And then these ones over here are cinnamon. And I presume the Miss
Mocha.
what's Mocha's last name? Miss Mocha. He doesn't remember. Would have the cinnamon flavor. So he passes out. There's like this. It's sort of like a. I don't know. Like a. Almost like a. What am I thinking of? Like a dumpling or like a I'm gonna have a fit if I can't remember the word for the stupid food I'm trying to think of. It's like a sandwich or like a bread thing that's
Are you
freaking
thinking of like a
got stuff
croissant?
in the middle. Yeah, like a croissant, but in
Pastry?
the middle
Donut?
there's like bacon. And then the other ones are cinnamon rolls and they have this nice little
Bacon?
glaze. And yeah, it's fantasy, man. They can make pastries ever they want. So anyway, after a few minutes, a nice breakfast, do you dare I ask what was in my basement?
So far, we've only gotten one room in, and it was zombies.
Delightful.
Yep.
Just kind of head on the table for a second.
And it looks like there is at least 3 other rooms. One of which has the ethereal lady that I blurted about yesterday. Another one seemed to have some kind of light coming from it, and then I can't see the other one because I am a human and cannot see that far.
Well, I'm glad you all made it out, and I advise caution. I'll have some more guard waiting at the top of the tunnel in case you are overrun, but you can retreat up here if worst comes to worst.
Okay.
I mean, the good news is that we're getting it cleaned out now, I guess.
I would
Kinda.
prefer, yes, if you would kill everything down there that isn't, that could potentially come up and eat me. Kind of fidgets.
I can promise you nothing will come up here and eat you.
Very good.
Something mad, but it's not the zombies.
Elbows harbor in the side.
These pastries. Not everyone can make a pastry like this. But it's a very niche
Gosh,
skill. My compliments to the chef.
Oh, you must have bunched your tongue on how hot they were. Oh no.
Harbor is
Yep.
an Olympic pole digger. Just really gifted at making his own life harder for no reason. It's like natural. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
I leave you to what do you think is best. If there's anything I can do to help, I would be more than happy. But best of luck.
Thank you, Lord Ryland.
Of course.
Krona is happily nomming
Yeah.
on the stuff.
It's pretty good. Hellgrid is a good cook, but this is kind of just a tier above, you know? Like this is what you get
Classically
at a
trained.
fancy restaurant. Yeah, exactly. This guy went to culinary school or something. Ow. Anyway, so what do you guys do?
Nothing. I'm not a player.
So we
Yeah.
should really
You're
we should
right.
really talk about who's going to wield this Vivelium.
Richbird has some questions for Arbor, but I need to talk to the DM real quick.
Okay, you guys feel free to continue.
We
Your
can just move down chat real quick.
RP, and I will see you in the other chat, Richbird. So yeah, you guys just go ahead.
Okay.
How should we know who should wield it if we do not even know what wielding it entails?
Well, we're not going to find out what wielding it entails unless we are to identify it, but we should have at least an idea, a short list of who's going to and who definitely shouldn't.
Okay. This Frasier goddess made it sound like there was some kind of repercussion, you know, from taking this thing.
Probably.
Well, then that is the standard, right? I mean, it may be a dagger, but unless it has a functional use as a dagger above normal daggers, that is really the point.
I mean, if I had to guess with this whole like culty vibe that's going on and everything, it's could be like a sacrificial dagger or hold some kind of dark magic.
Any thoughts on this, sister?
We're going to have to kill the thing we love the most and sacrifice it if we want to get through. Is my guess.
Hey guys, can I interrupt really fast?
Sure.
Hey, Gambit and Harvey. If you like, I'm not going to tell you what this is about because that would give something away.
Okay, great. Good job, DM.
If you wish, you can auto-fail if you want, but without knowing,
auto-fail
like both of
what?
you to both make deception checks right now.
Deception.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can choose not to, which will mean you don't pass. And
Choose
I'm not telling you
to
at all
deceive
what's
the
going
thing
on.
I am not actively trying to. Okay.
Exactly.
Wow.
There's some retroactive stuff going on, but I'm not gonna tell you what's going on.
Well, I don't get to use this very often,
I can
so
say
why
some
not?
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
fuck it.
man. All right, great. That was all I needed. Thank you for your time. You returned to the present.
I'm a little sad that I wasted a nat 20 on that.
I know. Oh my god.
You know what? That's fine. Continue.
Okay. Well, then I don't think that it should be either of you, so that you don't have to kill each other, is what I'm assuming would be the thing that you love the most.
No,
If
what
that
happens
is
if
what's
pastry?
happening. You seriously think that your brother loves pastries more than you?
Emma kind of tilts her head and looks daggers at Harbor. Goes, how old do you think that pastry was you ate? Hmm?
You ate a bad pastry?
No, these pastries are quite good.
Okay. Either way, I still don't think that it would. Well, let's figure out what it does. Obviously, let's identify it when we find it. But if it's something to do with that, maybe it'd be best if it's not one of the two siblings.
I
in the
mean,
party.
I mean,
So they're talking about who should wield the Clavilium right now, and Gambit Chrono was like, "Well, we don't really know what it does, but it could be like a dark magic or something." And Gambit was like, "We're probably just gonna have to stab and kill the thing that we love the most, aren't we?" And so Chrono was like, "Let's not have the siblings have the dagger if that's the case," and that's all you missed.
Okay, great.
At that point, Rich Bird's gonna walk down the stairs. All
Okay. Rich Bird.
morning.
Yeah, a few minutes later. Yeah.
Just like morning. Gonna walk up to the bar. Gonna stand right in front of Harbor.
Okay.
Can I talk to you? Can we go for a walk?
A walk?
Yeah, we'll walk outside. And he's gonna
Okay.
look over at the rest of me. We'll be back. Can use some fresh air.
Yes, some fresh air. Let me get my umbrella. I'll get his umbrella. And
Alright.
as they exit, he'll let it out.
Okay. You guys step outside of Lord Ryland's estate amid some fairly confused looks from everybody else. And go on a quick walk. I'm gonna assume you get out of earshot of the other two guards too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me check the
We're
map.
going for a walk. Of
Yeah, we're
course
going
we
for
are.
a walk.
I know,
the
but
city
as
map
the
up.
unbiased universe, I do have to ask these dumb questions.
Oh,
So, anyway, or as unbiased as a human being who's everyone else besides you guys can get.
I see.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I suppose I will meet everybody besides Rich Bird and Mocha
I mean-
to.
I mean, they can stay if they want,
Yeah,
just as long
yeah.
as they don't. They can listen, just don't act on it. You know.
Sure? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
up to you. If you don't want to leave chat, then that's fine.
Yeah. No, I think it would be kind of funny.
Okay.
I
The
reject that.
hoo-ha.
I reject this.
In that case, then, you guys are free to stay, but your characters do not hear any of this. Just to be clear.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, they'll
Very
hear this.
select.
They'll hear one thing as we're walking out the door. Whisper's like, but you've had any good pastries lately?
Alright. Click. Door closes.
Not as many as I would have liked, my friend, given our current situation, but this chef has done pretty well.
Yeah. God. Can we have the world map, please, DM?
Yeah, for sure. Let me,
I get a
let me
live
copy it
stream.
over.
Please, a stream. Somebody stream.
No.
I want to stream.
I
Mine's always a
assume.
three.
I'm
we
not
have an
streaming
ocean?
anymore because
yeah.
DM keeps kicking us out.
Alright, well, you don't have to
Streaming
get kicked out anymore. So,
All right, we will.
Okay, well then yeah, I'll stream.
Yay!
unless you guys decide to keep more secrets in the very near future, but that's not in my
Alright.
control.
As we're talking, we're gonna make a path kind of like this. First, we're gonna let's go down to the beach. I like to see the boats a little bit.
Okay,
But
so
no,
be it. But surely you did not call me out here just to talk about pastries? I mean, they are pretty important, but
Oh, which one's your favorite?
which one?
Like a quiche, cansinia, bagel? No, bagel's not a pastry. What am I talking? I'm fucking. It's been a while since I've had something like that.
You know.
What is your favorite?
So, the other thing that I like besides pastries the most tends to be sweet fruits. And so, if there is a pastry with a fruit integration, that usually moves it up higher on my list. So, danishes, things with like fruit filling. They just they get me going.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Guys,
I do. Me and my wife. You know, I have a wife now. I let that slip.
I suppose you did. I hope she's
I mean,
doing
it's. I've been with y'all long enough. You can know a little bit about me, but you ain't gonna know her name. That's dirt, and I can't have dirt now, can I?
Yes, well,
Can't have a messy house.
absolutely, and I understand why you've tried to keep that confidential. Although I highly doubt I could even do anything if I did know her name. Pigeons and all, but
You'd be surprised the power a man's word holds. You'd be very surprised. But I do like good fruits. Strawberries are nice, small enough for us. Bird folk, you might say. We keep nice stock of them. Apples are always a good substitute, easy to get a hold of. But and at this point, I guess we'll be at like the beach, and then Richbird's just gonna
yeah, sure.
just stop, look at Harbor, pull out the note.
I
with
thought
his
he was
hand,
gonna
not
say
his-
a dagger. I was like,
Dude,
holy
this really is. Yeah, let's go take a walk to the isolated beach, buddy.
He's going to pull out the silver capsule with a note with his hand, showing it to Arbor.
You show the note to Harbor?
I have a feeling you know what's in this. You gave me a weird look the day I got it. Don't think I didn't forget about that. Would you like to tell me what's in this before I read it out loud for you?
DM, do I recognize this note?
You recognize, I guess this is the first one, right, Richbird? Or the second?
This is the one I received in the tavern.
You received
from the
both
guy.
of them in the tavern from the guy.
The second one.
This is the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, no, you don't, Harbor. You haven't. You saw Richbird kind of like float off to that creepy guy he talked to earlier, but no, you don't know what's in this.
Wait, DM, am I acting on the right thing then?
I think you are. Do
Okay.
we need 5 seconds? I don't think you're crazy. You might be talking about a slightly different object.
Yeah. Change chat real quick.
All right, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Be right back.
Man, it was so nice knowing you, Harbor. I'm so sad that you're gonna get murdered on the beach by the mafia, and we're never gonna see you again. Damn.
Given Harbor's track record, it would only be fitting in this type of story setting for someone like him to die, honestly. Because it's usually like, oh, it's the character that like everybody, and then that's the one that always dies. So yeah, that makes sense.
That's true. That's true. R.I.P. Harbor.
All right, we're back.
Okay. I'm gonna take back a little bit of what I said.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out the silver capsule. You remember me reading this note to you? The one in the cave.
Do I remember him reading this note to me in the cave? Yeah.
Yeah, Harbor, you do. You remember Richbird showing everybody a note he received from that guy in the tavern. He looked kind of slimy to you, but you don't really know. Do you remember the first note, Harbor? Do I need to
I think
explain?
I might have it.
I mean, I can read it to him. I have it
down.
in my hand.
Okay, so I think it is. Seems important.
It is in chat.
Pretty sure you're
Pretty
working
sure.
for the Zents.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, alright. Then yes. Okay, alright. I guess he did read that aloud, didn't he?
He sure did.
Alright.
Or showed it to you. I'm not positive. It's been a while, but
He goes, I think it might be coming back to me. That note you have there, isn't it the one, I didn't understand a few things about it, like who the Zents are? Why do you ask?
Nah, you don't need to worry about who they are, and he's gonna put the thing back.
Mhm.
I have sufficient to believe you know where that thing is. That's so the article they want me to bring in. And I was offering compensation if you were to help me bring it in. So I would kindly ask of you that if you know where it is or if you have it, to please give it to me, and I will ensure that you will be properly compensated for it. You can take some of what I'm getting paid for Ryland for it. I don't care some.
Okay, so Harbor, you can see like the gears in his head are turning or whatever as he's like thinking about this, and he's like, "Could I see the note real very quickly?"
Yeah. I will pull the note out. Good luck. It's small as shit for birds, because you know.
Okay, let's see. You are right. Okay. Okay, yeah. So like as he's reading this, like, and I guess it's coming back to mind again. Like he's doing the like
The Ratatouille.
yeah, the
chef.
Ratatouille reading. Yeah. So yeah. So, no way. Yeah. He's gonna be like, this is. Well, Richbird, at the time, I do not think I comprehended what it was you are speaking about. This does seem to match the description of something I have seen before, though.
Yeah. You'd say you're a gentleman, are you not?
Depends who's asking, but
Do you call yourself a gentleman or not?
yeah, sure.
Alright, and you'd say I was the equivalent in bird form?
Gentle bird.
Yes. Deception check.
Alright, and as respectable gentlemen, I'm giving you the courtesy. Simply hand it over, and I will compensate you acceptably.
What was the deception?
For I will have to be leaving this island with that. You may come with me when we leave, to get your share personally. I don't care, but it will be in my possession by the time we leave. Do we understand?
What was the deception for, Harbor? Hello?
Harbor is dead.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
He's died. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah. He goes, well, Richbald, I would be happy to give it to you, and to be finely compensated for it. If that is, I had it. As a matter of fact, I would be, shall we say, very pleasantly surprised if I could find it as well. That would potentially take a very big load off of my shoulders. If I could
So
at
your
least
sister
know where
has
it
it then.
was. My sister? Oh. No, as far as I am aware, the both of us have only seen it once, and it disappeared a good while ago.
Before
I'm gonna
we
make
farther,
Oh,
yeah,
I was gonna make an insight on that.
absolutely. Harbor,
Yeah.
before you roll for this, what was the last deception check for?
To tell him that I thought he was a gentleman in bird form.
Oh.
Okay, very funny. Yeah. Okay, well,
Cool.
yeah,
Fine.
Richford, go ahead and roll insight.
Or
And
I have faded. I think I will use it.
Oh
by all
gosh.
means.
I get to reroll.
Nice. Burb, a racial feat.
Not much better.
Oh,
Cool, I wasted
better.
that.
dang.
Alright, Harbor, you make either... Gosh, it's so weird when it's player to player.
You'd have me
go
make
ahead.
like a charisma save, or
You know what?
I mean, if he's not actively
persuasion?
trying to, then I
Okay,
don't think you do.
let me ask
I don't
you.
know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Harbor, are you trying to hide anything right now?
I don't think Harbor is under any like impression that he's even being like, assessed right now for like his
Mhm.
trustworthiness in any measure. So like he's just saying whatever is in his brain, I think.
Okay. Richbird, you're not the best at it, but you have been in the business long enough to know that not everybody is telling the truth when they say something like, "Yeah, just follow me back here, and I have your money in this
Mhm.
alley." You know, you have some kind of sense of it, even if you're not exactly the best.
So I'm a little
Um,
skeptical.
You
But
get the impression that Harbor is not the kind of person to routinely talk like this. He does not seem to be socially equipped to manipulate you. So take
Alright.
that for what it's worth.
Yeah. You say long ago. How long ago can you nail it down for me?
Just a second while I check my backstory.
Yeah, cool. You see, fucking big text appear above his head.
Flashback.
You guys are so mean. Jeez. I just said he's not a freaking gangster. What is it?
Crap.
I do remember reading this, so it's in there somewhere.
God. Yeah, but where is it?
Okay, let me.
I'm going to type month.
Okay.
Nope, not month.
Let me poke through here. D&D stuff. D&D docs. Where is it?
I
Give me
know,
a sec.
dude.
Yeah, could somebody...
I'm
Yeah,
hunting.
my
Hold
sister
on.
probably can find it in a flash.
Scroll.
It doesn't say exactly. However, I would say it has been between 6 months and a year since we have been in
Actually,
contact.
I'm remembering this now. Yes.
Oh,
it
this is
has
a
been.
while ago. Okay.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh man.
It's your backstory.
It's on the tip
I'm
of
gonna
my
keep
tongue.
looking, but you have control over how long ago it was when you struck out.
Oh
Which one of
gosh.
you guys sent me this stupid doc? Why can't I find it?
He did, and it's not in there.
Dude, can either of you see it?
Yeah. Here, hold on.
Give me your gun. I really would like that.
Here.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I can't post that. I can't post that here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
post
I'm
it
sharing.
in the other in a DM or something.
Give me a sec. My laptop is actively fucking imploding on itself. Damn it.
Incredible. Great timing. God bless.
Okay. Share. Where are you, squib?
Huge.
Come on.
I don't know why I say
My
that.
D&D docs. You're already saved on it.
I can't find it though when I go to my docs. Hold on.
It's called Teethling backstory, if that helps you at all.
Right. And there's a giant like
I'll just resend it. Hold on.
it's please. Cause oh I found it. You're good. Um
Ow!
Yeah, so it doesn't say exactly when I think you guys did this.
I remember talking
But
about it,
it
though.
does say around your 21st birthday, a few lines before. So this probably happened right about when you guys hit what we would consider adulthood. So I'm not positive how old your characters are, but probably when you're 21, 22, somewhere around there.
I am inclined to believe that it happened within the last year. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So closer to 22.
Yeah. Yes. Hmm.
Okay. That's all I'll say, because I'm skirting the edge here.
Crap.
Yeah, you
I
are.
really just. I could have sworn it was written down somewhere. Anyway. Oh well. Yeah. He will say, well, probably, that maybe, in fact, I think this is what we said in real life. So maybe we should write this down now.
Please
About
do.
8 months ago, or something like that.
So you haven't seen it here on this island, is what you're getting.
Not on this island, my friend. The trail for that thing has gone cold, and I do wish I knew where it was. But
good.
I do not.
Yeah.
I am sorry. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
Richbirds. Oh,
That note, did it say that it was on this island? Wait, he'll look like squint as he looks back down at it.
it did. I think it did, or it was implied.
I'm
I think.
pretty sure that this note is saying that it's here. Oh God. Okay. Okay. The Zents are fairly sure it's on this island, or if not, it's definitely somewhere in the Moonshay Isles. Your informants seem to think that it could be somewhere on this island. Possibly.
Yes. Yeah. All right. That's good. That's good. And we're just going to kind of like sit around with his arms and like, yes. I'm sorry to drive you a little crazy. I have a way of getting information, and this is an old habits die hard, as you could probably understand.
I think I
And
might
even
have
with
got...
his Yeah, even with his arms open, he's going to summon the blades. But you think for one fucking second, you turn your back on me, or you try to fuck me over, and he's going to like move the blades across his neck, plucking a feather as he goes. You won't wake up to see that thing again.
Okay.
Do we understand each other? Are we good?
Richbald, you are a friend of mine.
And let's stay that way. Let's do. Yeah, let's go back to the others. You say? Yeah.
For fun, Harbor, do you willingly submit to an intimidation check?
Submit to an intimidation check?
Would
Like,
you allow me
I
to
am-
tell with Richbird to roll an intimidation check
Why
against
would
you?
I have to submit to something like that? Tell
Because
me.
your character's choices and actions and feelings
Given that
are
my
yours
character
to
is not a
decide.
sociopath, probably, yeah.
Okay. In the case that you think it reasonable to be intimidated, then yeah, Richbird, go and roll intimidation.
Which one is it? Which eye is intimidate? 8.
8.
He is a bird.
Alright.
Hard to take
Yep.
birds seriously.
He is like
A
roughly
3 foot tall
half,
one,
a third of your size, but he looks like he means it. So.
Well, Richbald, I will tell you one thing. I am not going to stab you in the back. Let's go!
Yeah, let's get some pastries.
I'm gonna stab you in the front.
That is exactly what he was just saying. Anyways.
All right. The two of you head back up the hill, perhaps with less conversation than the way you came. Is there anything the rest of the party is doing while they are gone? Is there anything you guys are about?
Rhoda would just look over at the girls and be like, "That was weird, right? I feel like that was weird."
What is on this island that isn't weird?
Well, yeah, but I thought that we were normal, but that was weird.
We're two tieflings, a wizard, a rabbit, and a bird. There's nothing normal about us.
I mean, we're more normal than the crazy person that lived up on the hill, and the fact that the Lord over here, no offense, had no idea he had a dungeon underneath him.
None taken. You get an eyebrow.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty peaceful just to have us girls here. I mean, we had a sleepover one time, but we just immediately passed out.
It's interesting. I'll say that. I am used to having a brother, not womanly companions.
Well, if you ever get tired of your brother and his shenanigans, I'm sure we can find something to do without them for a couple hours or something.
I appreciate the offer. But, I have some ideas of my own.
All right. Well, the offer will stand until, I don't know, one of us dies, I guess.
And on that note, we enter.
Yeah, Lord Rabbit, he's just kind of like looking around, like, what the heck? All right, yeah. After a few more minutes, the fellows of the Umbrella Fellows return.
That's not their name. That is not the name. Stop.
But it is funny.
No. No.
Oh wait! Mogo wanted to do something. Everybody
yeah.
back up. Time is rewound. You're chilling. You're chilling. Whenever you're ready, hit us with it, Mogo. Type.
Gambit, did you see her text?
I'm looking now. I'm sorry. I'm coloring. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
It's okay, it's okay.
How dare you?
Listen, I need to do something with my fingers, or I will lose my mind slowly but surely. Is it wrong? Is it not? This is the first time we have had this ghost here. No, it's supposed to be like a right. Is it like to do after all that? It's just touching the hub. Yes, he mentioned something. Uh, no, Matcha. I think I'll be staying on the island for a good period of time.
You ready to settle down or something?
This island has been.
Black, please stay here.
I'm sorry, what?
You'll actually want to here.
Well, there are 3 reasons. The first one is simple. This island has been ravaged by whatever this cult has done. They'll need some stability, and I wouldn't mind helping out, especially on the farm, making that hospitable again. And second reason, after over 2 decades of being with Albert, I think it's time to stand on my own 2 feet. Stop relying on him for everything. And the third reason is personal, so you'll forgive me for not sharing.
Understandable.
Hard to be apart from you. But it is admirable to stand on your own. I understand what that is like. You have to leave family to be on your own.
No. I think I'll
If
probably
there
be
is
okay.
anyone here that can do it, I believe it's going to be you, Miss Gambit. You are rather terrifying on your own.
I have
Like
taken.
rubs at her chest a little bit, her shoulder. Having a phantom pain of a dream long since past now. 2 days ago.
Yeah, she looks like she means it a little, which freaks you out. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Just means people will think twice about, attacking the island when you have a scary sorceress around, You can conjure tentacles and dots that hit you in the face. I don't think most people want to deal with it.
For everyone else's sake, I do hope that they are smart enough not to cross you when all of this is over.
I think I'll be fine. Besides, Amber will have you to lean on. I think a trip to the Feywild would do you
It's
both some
not true
good.
that I worry about it.
Brenna just kind of leans back in her chair. So this will be the only adventure that whatever we're called are going to go on?
For me? Yes. For the Rectech group? I don't think so. I think you'll have plenty of more adventures. And if anything, you know where to find me. And Harbor has a boat. If anything, he can just come back here and kidnap me.
That's true. But
Mocha's gonna give a grin at the team name, just kind of like nudge them. The Umbrella Fellas.
no,
No, Stormbreakers.
that one. I like that one.
Has Lord
Oh,
Ryland
but-
heard your
I
group
think we're
name?
stupid.
Or-
I don't think he
Yeah.
has.
He kind of just glances around the room and waits to see if anybody else is going to say anything.
Well, I think it might actually be the only adventure we all go on together. I know Mocho will probably stay with Harbor. Richford has to go back to his whatever, and well, I mean, I got someone new to find after this, so unless Mocha and Harvey want to come with, I got my own stuff to do. It's a little sad, honestly.
I think Gambit's actually gonna stand, stretch. I think it's time to finish where we started. Go clean this island out so I can start renovating this whole place.
Of course.
In the
Well,
case
when
that this is your only outing, I am very happy it is here, and we are all grateful for what you have done.
Do you know? I think I've decided on what I want for payment instead of cash.
He just blinks at you, ready to hear whatever.
She just has a grin on her face. Come
Okay.
on, I'll tell you once we survive.
can I make an intelligence check to see if I figure out what she's
Insight.
I know. Is Krona smart enough for this shit?
Yeah,
the
but you
socially
didn't.
awkward
You didn't
wizard-
eavesdrop on the last conversation.
No, I did not.
16. Gambit, would you like to roll deception, persuasion, or something?
Nope. That
No?
was a very clear-cut answer to that question. And his
Okay.
silence, so
Krona, you. Something's being implied here for sure. Lord Ryland is. Like, he sits there for a second. You guys get up to start leaving, and then he. Yes, well. Okay. Brain short circuit.
Krona's
you can
just
tell why
gonna
he
start-
doesn't have a wife.
Yeah.
Man.
Krona's just
Man.
gonna start walking towards the door. and
The
be like,
boys
"Oh my
return."
God, something about this island, man. Everyone's just such a flirt now, huh?
D&D
Flit now.
never freaking change.
Yeah,
about
I mean,
now.
He's not
Mocha's-
very guy.
Richford and Harbor enter the building before I have to freaking. Yes, I need to go check something. Excuse me, Miss Mocha.
I'm just saying, there's gonna be like 5 fucking weddings by the end of this.
God.
Like, oh hey boys.
Ugh.
You
Oh,
guys are
Richbound,
so-
you are so funny. Oh, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Wow, we're planning our weddings already? We're gone like what? He looks at his non-existent watch. Like 5 minutes.
I have no
Oh,
idea
yeah,
what
no.
you're talking about. They have gone crazy.
There's, There's
they
so
read
many
the book
weddings.
again, the
So many
madness.
that are going to be happening.
Shut up.
Mhm,
Shut up.
mhm.
Actively using her tail to like cover your mouth. Shh. Anyways,
I think that is
Would you
that
like
you
to-
call a matchmaker. Anyways.
Oh, we're matching something.
elbows Crota in the ribs. Anyways, we should go
Ow.
get back down to the terrible, horrible dungeon and clear that out and finish this, please, before I kill someone, specifically the wizard. Or shatter a rib, whichever one comes first.
I see.
I like you to shatter one. Alright.
Very
No,
well.
well, Krona's just gonna start walking, and then she's gonna be humming the "Here Comes the Bride" song as she's running
I
away
trip
from.
Crona down all the stairs. How do I trip Crona? Give me. Is it a dexterity? Is it an
it's-
athletics?
It's athletics.
I had. With a -2, I think I'm fine. I will concede that you
Alright.
can live for now.
Oh, okay. I mean, you'd probably win. I have a -1 and a 0 in my 2 options for it.
Caster fight. Be like. Oh yes, my 0 athletics.
Listen, okay. Strength is always the dumb stat. I can't help
Oh,
it.
I know.
I made a
Oh, I
cleric.
know.
I made a Tabaxi cleric and went, do I need strength? Nah.
Man, Tabaxi clerics. What a cool character idea.
I
Krona's gonna-
made love you all. I'm not gonna lie, I made it a snow leopard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Krona's gonna cover.
Okay, well you've never told me about
Mocha.
this, and I want to hear about it later. So
Okay.
first of
Krona's
all,
gonna cover Mocha's mouth and be like, "Nope, we're done now. No more toxic flirtations. Come on, we're going."
Wait, but there is still so much more. Getting muffled.
okay.
Sorry, I was texting and text stuff.
Oh, you're all good. As
Sorry.
the group returns to the Orkdink dungeon, do we want to keep going, or are we how do we want to?
Holy shit! It's almost 2 a.m. Goddamn.
Yeah.
How do we
feel
stop where we
gamers?
started?
I'm game to continue, but if the group wants to go bed, I'm fine with that as well. We have hit roughly the I think 5 or 6 hour mark. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's like 6 hours almost.
3
So,
of which were combat.
yes, that was
Yeah.
a large combat.
I mean, I can, but it is 2 in the morning.
This is optional. I'm asking you guys.
People have
what to do.
things to do. I'm fine to continue, but that's just because I have work for the next foreseeable future.
Okay. If anybody really needs, like, if anybody is working in the morning,
No, I'm off tomorrow.
okay. Is
You
that a
know
vote for
me,
yes?
dear.
I would want to say continue, but I mean, DM, is it going to be another like fucking 2 or 3 hours till we get a checkpoint? Because like we're at a checkpoint.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, I mean, we would always just play Jackbox for another like 30,
without
40
telling
minutes till we
you
all
guys,
blow out.
there is more dungeon ahead, so you can presume that the next thing will be dangerous.
Okay, so
There's
so we
a bit
probably
of business
should
we
stop
have.
here.
Well, there's a bit of business that we still potentially have right here in like the room in front of us.
Yes,
And what would that be?
The slug.
Yeah.
I have a
Player.
snail.
Oh yeah, the
Oh.
gut snail, the gut snail of
A
talk.
gut snail. That's its new name.
Okay, here's
Snail.
Crona, the snail.
No, Mocha has the snail. However, Krona's the only one that uses it.
Is that what you were
This is
talking
true.
about, Harbor? Or...
Yes.
Okay, well, I think yes. Let's do snail time, and then I will ask again.
Alright, Mocha's gonna hand the shimmer on over to Crona.
Thank you very much.
There's so much
Just-
blood. You.
All right.
Oh my god. Stop looking at it then.
Stop.
Stop looking at the blood. Don't smell it.
Gambit, all the
Well,
blood
it's
down
already
here
hit.
is your guys's. These guys just kind of turned into slime and dust.
Yeah, I can only imagine the smell down here is about worse than the guardhouse.
It's like half dusty mold, and then half just like a locked room with decaying bodies in it. You know, yeah, like you can tell that like the decay, the like kind of sour smell is fading and slowly being replaced by just dust smell, but it's really not there yet. And it doesn't help that you guys had a fight here yesterday, and now it's mixed with like, yeah, that coppery tang of decomposing blood. Yeah, it's great. It's really great. This is terrible. You hate this.
Man, I really hate
Nothing
seeing so
here.
much of my own blood everywhere. I'm kind of walk over to this man right here. Right.
Rich Birch is standing at a pigeon-shaped blood splat. Like,
Like an outline.
Yeah. like, man, not my finest day.
It looks like you got dropped off a building and just
Yup.
landed like that. Holy.
Hey, Corona, before we do anything else, will you please do me one favor?
Mm-hmm.
Make yourself harder to hit for the next, however, foreseeable future, as long as you can.
Oh,
Please.
right. I am going to get hit, and that's okay. But, yeah, I can do this. Yay, SDK, and Besserman Gay. And she, at least has a,
That is gay?
At least has an AC of... She at least has an AC of 13. She just looks over at Harbor and is like, I would say you, but I'm pretty sure that you're not.
I mean, yeah, that's a little
With that hair, though,
presumptuous.
you could be.
My
Incredible.
hair would make me.
Incredible.
no.
Just sit down next to
I think
I think I missed a
you
comment.
need to have a serious talk with, like,
Harbor.
yourself.
Harbor said, "What is gay?" Because one of the things that when she is casting this, the last word in it is Ambessian gay.
Oh.
And yeah, so he was like, "Who's gay?" And she's like, "I mean, I would say you, but I don't think you are. However, your
What
hair."
happened to you guys tonight? Like, what happened today to make...
It's me.
Anyway.
I'm the problem. I'm sorry. It's like the me thing.
Dang it, Marie.
I was gonna blame
Personally,
the 3-hour combat
Jesus.
session we started
Yeah,
off with.
you know what? That's a good point. Everybody,
Listen,
this usually happens after a combat. The party is a fireside chat.
Also, when we're almost team wipe too.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a rough one.
That was bad.
my
made it
job
out
is to
there.
bring light and happiness.
I am
That's what I'm
proud
doing.
that you guys survived despite my genuine efforts to kill you all. So well done. Anyway, Kona, you feed the tomb guard the snail.
She is sitting on the floor getting ready to do it and making sure that we've finished housekeeping. Yeah? No one else wants to say anything else?
Nope.
Okay, sick, yeah. So she...
No, wait, I think I had a thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, go for it. I was just fucking with you, I'm sorry. I just wanted to cause a problem. That's all.
You are a problem.
Is this in
I'm going to kill
character or is this...
Thank you. No, that's
Okay,
Okay.
I was gonna learn.
I'm going to kill the rabbit. Anyway, yeah, she
Okay.
drops Shimmer down in his throat.
Okay.
He probably isn't going to want to talk to me. I did kill him.
As you sit down, you get out the unfeeling, unthinking, non-sentient magic item, which you have all named Shimmer,
Yes.
and place it upon the face of this long dead creature. And as the snail descends into its throat. You see, like, this guy has enough holes in him. You can like watch him swallow it. See like the snail through bits of his neck, and like, oh. But yeah, he tilts his head up and looks at you and stares blankly.
Kind of just blinks at him for a minute. Great, it worked! Hello. Why do you live in a basement?
You did kill this guy,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm trying to think of the motivation of this NPC that has no backstory at all, besides what they all share. 1 second. Trying to decide if he wants to answer. I think he does. So you do not need to make persuasion checks.
My name is Joe.
Josh.
Oh, mama!
They're always Josh's.
Joe Mama.
God.
Spelled M-A-W-M-A.
That Steve Jobs died of lymphoma. Your question was, why are you down in the basement?
Yeah.
Lymphoma. No.
What'd you say?
He's
Lymphoma.
being facetious.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. We're in trouble.
Okay. Frickin' thing looks at you, Conan. Stayed behind to guard the doom.
Who asked you to stay behind?
Arvelas.
And just like kind of looks at it and is like, this is in her own head. Isn't he? How did he ask you if he's dead? Anyway,
You will notice that they are also dead.
well, I know that.
Noka would like to pipe up here.
Yep.
I would
Go for
like
it.
to ask a question.
All right, go ahead. We're at 2.
What are the next trials here?
What are the next trials?
What are the next trials?
Okay.
Because like the door above leading in was like, oh, to test your devotion or
Yes.
something.
It spins to look at you, Moko, twisting its neck in this way
Ew.
that you think would be uncomfortable.
Ew.
If he was
I hate it. Ew.
alive. It's pretty bad. He's not an owl, but it's like 90 degrees. Anyway,
Ugh. Thanks, I hate it.
Yep. The test of devotion awaits. Then the test of, let me check my notes. Oh boy.
Test of what exactly?
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
we go.
The test of devotion. Then the test of faith. Last, you must prove you are worthy chosen to the handmaiden. I believe this is 3.
Yeah, that's question number 3.
That was the
Ian,
third,
what
yeah.
was
Okay, 2 left.
what was the second thing that you said? The test of
Test
what?
of faith.
No. Before that one.
Okay.
Devotion, then faith, then some other thing.
Yeah, devotion, faith, and the handmaiden.
I could have sworn you said something with an R. Okay, that's fine. Devotion, faith,
I thought so
handmaiden.
too. Yeah.
Sounds great.
The first one you just walked through said prove your worth. You are pretty sure this was the test of worth.
That's awful.
Yep.
Okay. Krona is holding out 3 fingers, by the way, so that she can remember how many she's
So is
asked.
your
because
DM.
I'm also doing the exact same thing, so I can remember how many I've asked.
Mm.
I am also not doing that because I'm working too busy. I need my hands.
Yep. Don't worry. The universe is on it.
All right. Number 4. Who is that ethereal woman in the hall?
You are gonna need a persuasion check for this one.
Okay.
So well,
17.
17. That's pretty high. She is the test of devotion.
well, that was largely unhelpful.
The creature then adds, "You must prove your willingness to her."
Our willingness.
Prove
That
our
definitely
devotion.
makes sense to somebody.
Right. 5.
That sweeps up the bone shards.
No! Crap, I forgot. I'm gonna go mute that.
No, it's funny. You're fine.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Here's just Mocha in the background while she's answering the questions.
Yep, in a nice little pile. There's so much dust down here, bro. Anyway.
Man,
Number
these corpses, Shadow.
5.
They really generate a lot, don't they? Okay, done. I'm actually gonna mute now, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're good.
What will I find in the 3rd test?
To clarify for your dungeon master, do you mean the test of faith or the handmaiden?
The handmaiden.
Okay. She waits to ensure the chosen are worthy to wield the Clavilium. Best her to take it. And then the creature convulses and a cough that's wet just kind of nothing comes up, but the snail worms its way out a second later.
Okay. Krona is going to use the tattered rags that is on the body to wipe off the snail before putting it in her bag.
It's one of those things where you're not sure if it's cleaner with the rags, but better than nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that was. I think those were all very great questions. Not bad at all. Although there is just one very little thing, which is we did not ask the question that I brought up in the first place to use the snail.
What question are you talking about? I got distracted with talks of marriage.
Rocks fall, you will die.
He yeah. He doesn't really know what to say to that. I'll go. What the handmaiden is?
Well,
that's
there
kind
are
of
at
what I asked.
least 7 other corpses for you to go ask that question, though.
Sure. Krona will go over here
Okay.
to this other, more powerful looking one.
The one with the blade.
What's her name? What's her
Yeah.
favorite color? What's her favorite thing to eat? Where do you go on weekends?
What's your mom's maiden name?
Yeah.
Birthday.
Crap! We
and
missed the question again.
third grade teacher.
On to the next one.
Dang it! Get the next one. Social security
Alright.
number.
Well,
Date of birth. Yeah.
Krona's gonna put the snail in the guy's mouth.
Okay. The process repeats. This one, right? I'm just making sure. I just asked. I don't need to make
This
sure again.
one.
Okay.
This one right
Anyway.
here.
Yes, you kneel down, place it on his tongue, and once again, the body animates just enough to gulp it down, and then tilts its head. No other part of it moves, but it looks at you.
Wonderful. How about you ask the question?
Hey, what is the handmaiden? Just like that.
Yeah, that's all you do. You just ask it the question and it'll talk to you.
A creation of us and avarice.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Beast, the god, the key, and the tomb.
Well, I think that is actually very helpful.
What kind of beast is it?
It will tell you something, but go ahead and make a persuasion check to see how much it is willing to divulge.
I'm still not the right person to be doing this.
You keep asking it, man. I don't know.
I know.
That is a little bit lower.
She's weakening this her thing, I guess.
Yep. Once living, now dead, forged in necromancy.
Okay. Necromancy beast. Cool. How do we best the handmaiden?
Oh, he's not gonna tell you that.
One more persuasion.
She's gonna ask anyway.
Persuade the creature. Do it.
Again.
12 again? Yes. It just kind of sneers. Kill it before it kills you.
Man, it's always just killing things. Why can't there be like a debate team or something you have to go against?
He did that last dungeon.
And then said it was meaningless.
Yeah. That was that 2 or 3?
That was number 3.
Yep, you're right.
Doki Doki Dungeon Debate.
My favorite.
Let's see, what else can we add? What is the best way to get through the test of faith? Right? Is that the next one, DM? Faith?
Test of devotion, then faith.
Yeah.
This one he is willing to answer. Ruth, you are dedicated to the will of the goddess of dreams, not the will of mortals.
That is going to be a hard one. Surely there is a way to not have to do that. We are not dedicated to her.
That is not a question, and so the creature can't respond.
He's not talking to it.
Okay. Well, yep. Same answer.
Chrono will look down at the creature and be like, I really don't know if you just go back to sleep if I don't ask a question. So, fifth question. Shush. She doesn't know that.
You do.
Is
I
You-
do.
You're tuned
I
to the
know.
freaking item.
Shut up.
Corona.
Good lord.
oh wait, or no, never mind. Yeah, you go.
Are you sure, Richbird? You can do it too. I don't mind. Why don't we just both tell Corona the question and whichever one?
She picks
I
a
was
favorite.
I wasn't going to tell the question. I was just going to ask it, but am I allowed to ask the question?
I mean,
Of
yeah.
course, Richbald.
All right, Richard's going to waddle on up to him.
What if that counted as a question toward the creature?
Yes, guys.
That has actually happened in like an
Yeah.
official D&D movie. So
I
Nope.
remember. That was a good part.
What was the thing we were talking about, gang? What was that shit called? The meteorite.
huh?
God damn it.
Mm.
Go to
I hadn't
my.
thought of that.
Da,
I
da,
wonder
da,
if they
da,
would
da, da,
even. Well,
da.
wait a minute. Ah, they probably won't. No, they couldn't. Anyway,
There's no
Richard's
way.
gonna walk up to him. Do you or do you not know where a meteorite is?
It tilts its head all the way back to where you are, Richbird, and you guys definitely hear something dislocate in there, as it like almost looks backwards and. I do not. We got the key, not a meteorite. And then another dry cough, and the snail is ejected.
Corona cleans it off and puts it in her pouch.
Okay.
Moja, do you want to carry it?
Hey, baby.
What?
Sorry, what?
Do you want to carry Shimmer?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Takes
here
back.
you go.
Back in the pouch.
Is Shimmer an attunement item? I need to remember. Does
I
anybody know?
don't know.
I think so.
If
I
so,
just said it
Corona
was.
keeps her.
No, it's not.
No. Okay.
So
Okay.
yes, you can.
Okay, then yeah, it goes back to Bun Bun.
Okay. Go ahead and add the sleep speech snail or Shimmer to your inventory. You can't. I will add the sleep speech snail to your inventory, Moko. Or do you want me to call it Shimmer? If you don't answer in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna just.
Oh, the next 30 seconds to secure your order.
I'm indifferent. I already have it as a feature on my page, so I'm fine either way.
Okay, I'll just name it the same thing as whatever's on your page. It's sleep speech now. Okay, great. With that, you are out of presumably speaking corpses to interrogate. You didn't hear the little zombies ever say anything besides rah, 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 rah. So if you want to try.
No, Corona asked all the questions that she wanted to. Yeah.
I think they would have known how to talk in life unless they were. Either way, though, we don't need to interrogate every single freaking thing in here for no reason. So yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask again before Chrono zips off into the next death trap. Do we want to call it here?
I'm going to vote yes this time.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
All right.
Well,
there
we
is
got
a
a pretty
token
good
in the
session
next
in,
room.
and yeah, just to kind of real quick. As you move further into the darkness of the tomb, the path narrows to a small hallway leading to the next chamber. As you walk, you see another archway with another message carved into the metal, just as short. It reads, "Prove your devotion." What lies ahead is another smaller room, oblong with angled walls. In the center is a large stone table. Gambit Krona. Something stirs as you approach. A young woman wearing rags sits up from the table with a start. Someone there? As she sees you, she cries with relief. Please get me out. I've been down here for so long. I don't know what's going on. I think they're gonna hurt me. And we're gonna call it there.
Yippee.
Can I do one thing?
What's that?
Krona is going to look over at Gambit and say, in a very hushed tone, I swear to God I checked and she was dead.
Alright,
I
yep,
said-
that's a great time. What was
Oh,
it?
can I respond before I forget
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say?
yeah.
There's your test. Think you can handle it?
Me? I have to handle it? Ah.
And yep. Okay.
She has an
Well, if
existential
you
crisis, but yeah, she actually did
pause
nothing
your
in the last fight.
existential crisis for a whole week. Good session, guys. I was pretty sure Richbird was going down, actually. That was rough. But I'm proud of you. Well done, gamers.
Man.
I would have hated that, but it's I do not want any of you to die, but I am willing to.
No, you definitely do,
So-
DM. That's why there's enemies in the game. That's why we have to fight things. Is because
It
you
is why-
definitely want us to die, just like every DM. You know.
Yeah, I personally despise you. That's why.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that, yeah, thank you all for coming. Another good session. And the next test or trial awaits you. And we'll see how that goes next week.